All right, good morning, happy Sunday, everybody. Kind of a surprise stream, honestly. I didn't think I was gonna be off on Sunday. Thought I was gonna be streaming on a Monday, Tuesday, but we're here. Hello and good morning. Let's see what chat's got going on here. Yahi, salam. So quiet here. It's been a while. What's up, BlackRock? Good morning. Stumbled upon a bug, or should it call it a feature? When I disable a trap with a crowbar, and then I right click it, and wait till the trap is disabled, and then click disable with a crowbar again, I get double experience? Interesting. I'll have to test that on stream, I guess. Sekatos, how y'all been? Finally been caught up on the streams to watch live? Hell yeah! You caught up on the streams? Oh my goodness. What'd you do? Watch it like 3x speeds? All right, play load, not Arna, but Jorgrim. It works with all traps, huh? So how do you do it again? Remind me when we're inside of a dungeon, and I'll test it out. All right, what was the last thing we did? Mayan Manshire? I have a contract to turn in. Right, I think I kind of remember. I had something to do that day, so I couldn't turn the contract in right away. We more or less just ended the stream. All right, let's go ahead and enable speed hacks. We can kind of get this thing started. And since if anybody watched this after the fact, might as well start off with what we have currently in our loadout. Hey, T-Rex, good morning. Kernish, good morning, good morning. Spyro, good morning to you as well. Donkey, good morning. Yang, good morning. You didn't try it with the claws? Hiya. I finished Gloomwood Blood Moon. Now it's time to go back to Stoneshard. What's Gloomwood Blood Moon, though? Bro, I saw a couple of new games through TikTok, of all things. Like some, newer, interesting looking, possibly good looking indie games. Can you say what now? It was Gloomwood? Gloomwood. That's not right. This thing? It just says Gloomwood? This just says Gloomwood, no blood. New blood. Wait, what? No, that's different. What is that? I looked it up on Steam and all I got was Gloomwood. It was 2022. I don't know. Gloomwood hardest oh, Gloomwood's hardest difficulty? Okay. What's up? My peer Electromancy hit level 30 today. Cleared some tier 5s. How are you enjoying that? Tachyon, good morning to you. I forgot. What is his trait? Jorgrim's trait? I'll hover over it while I speak with people. It's Gloomwood's hardest difficulty. How hard is that game? If you play on the hardest difficulty. Kwong, good morning. Honey, good morning. Hello, okmall. What will be the next skill? That's a good question. I don't know. Soren, good day, sir. What the heck is Gloomwood? That's what I was wondering. You want to look at it? It's kind of together. I'll just. Oh my goodness. It's not like I'm doing much right now. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first day. Make this full screen. Wrong one! Found it. I know how to do this. I'm good at this. This is Gloomwood, apparently. Should I play this one? I don't know. That's what I was looking. It's not on my wish list. And as you can tell, I got like 1,721 items wish listed. This one seems to have escaped me. It's been hella fun. What kind of game is it? Oh, sorry. That was Donkey. Donkey's talking about the Electro. Hella fun on Electro. I can imagine that. Probably lots of knockbacks and pretty much a lot of damage. Can be kind of hard if you don't know the route. So there's a specific route to take. Car Mechanic Simulator 2018 is 46 out of 60. Super Shot is 22 out of 26. I don't know what Super Shot is. But man, Tachian's probably got the most achievements out of everybody I know. This game gives me a Skyrim vibe. Looks like some sort of like witch hunter kind of game. Is it witch hunter? Or is it just like a what do you call those? What am I thinking of? Like a vampire hunter game. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of getting a vibe of. No, I found a couple of. So I think I wishlisted them, and I had one on my phone of games I saw on some TikTokies. Date added. There was this one and this one. I think I saw on TikTok. Queen's Domain looked kind of interesting. I was like, okay, graphically, I don't mind this. I think this one had a demo. One of these had a demo. I think this one had a demo. I was like, okay, I might see that, you know, maybe a little bit of this. You know what I'm saying? It looks all right. Oh, trapdoor. This one here is what was it called? Queen's Domain. I was like, all right, you know, whatever. That's, you know, I've been seeing this one everywhere. Oh, I clicked the thing. Anyway, I've been seeing this one everywhere on TikTok, and I was like, you're a giant orc, and you're just hunting and stuff. I was like, all right, that seems something. Dom, good morning. Hello, Ma. Do you play Colony Sims? Not really. I get bored. A stealth game? Thieves with guns. Oh, so it's a stealth game. Yeah, dude, you got 6,826 Steam achievements? My goodness. But this is when I think the developer on when I saw it on TikTok, he's like, yeah, I'm still working on it. But I was like, all right, yeah, whatever. I'll wishlist it. You never know. Game might have potential. Looks interesting. What's another one? I think it's on my phone. I was gonna look it up because there's a demo for it, and I still have it in my is it here? I got a couple web browsers on my phone. One for work and one for me. No. Wait a minute. Did I lose it? Oh no, where did I put it? Was it Queen's Domain I was thinking of? I thought there was one more. Whatever it was, I didn't wishlist it. Damn it, I'm stupid. Maybe I left it in my TikTok. Give me a second. I know, I'm having problems today. Mute my mic. Unmute my mic. I don't want my TikTok sounds to go off. Heart. I guess it was Queen's Domain that I was thinking of because of the demo, so I've already added it. Okay, never mind. We're good. So I only added a couple new games. Whatever. It's fine. I just thought they seemed kind of interesting. Right back to it. Are you familiar with Adam? Yes, I am. The only problem I've ever had with with people that mentioned Adam is I was like, it's kind of old. I don't know if that would really get us any hits. I don't think anybody would actually watch it or not. Like, it looks decent for a game back in 2021. I just thought it was like, I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. It's $2 right now. You talking about Ultimate Adam Caverns of Chaos? That one? It's like $2. It's got mixed reviews though, for some reason. Have you tried Kenshin? I have not. Everybody tells me to try it. That's another one. Oh my god, it's a black screen. What? All right, we're back. All right, so anyway, we're level 6 right now on Jorgrim with Gore and Glory. I hopefully that was hovering when we were talking about it. But for the question from earlier, this one allows you to butcher and harvest trophies from mini bosses. When you deliver that trophy, you get 10% more rewards and reputation. If you deliver, every time you deliver 3 separate or different types of trophies, you gain a stat point and 2 weapon damage. You can have it up to 5 times, so 5 additional stat points and 10% additional weapon damage. On top of that, and killing enemies grants you more experience gain for 30 turns. It can stack up to 10 times. So the more you kill, the more experience you gain, the faster you level. You get the idea. You guys understand. Otherwise, this is kind of what it looks like. We have medium armor, except for the Plague Doctor mask. It's the only thing that's different right now. On top of, like, the medium. 15 and 9 at 77 and 52 for efficiency and hands. Accuracy's low, but who cares? We'll figure it out later. Crit chance is low, but we'll figure it out later. Counter chance is 14. Ability injury cost, cooldowns, bleed chance on both weapons there. Health resto. Energy is only at 90 because we have like a lot of fatigue apparently. We're tired. We don't know how to keep our fatigue high. Whatever. It's fine. We're at 22% fatigue. Gear wise, we have a tier 2, tier 1 for weapons. So tier 2 hatchet, tier 1 sword. But otherwise, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, Jorgrim's belt, Play Doctor mask. And I gotta get this ring identified. Ring? One ring to rule them all? Maybe. Oh, we also found this. I could use this. We won't have any dodge chance. Like, it'll take 8% of our... How much dodge do we have? 3%. So we won't have any dodge. What do you mean back in 21? That's what it says. Nah, not ultimate. That one was a failure? The original's better. Oh. Is it on Steam? Did I look up the wrong one? Adam. Bro, Ultimate Adam is 90% off and regular Adam is 14? Oh, this one's very positive. 2015. Yeah, I've seen this one. Okay, yeah, I've seen this one before. Interesting. That's funny that they put the newer one on sale and the other one is like still 15. That's hilarious. But you're right. It would be less popular than Stone. Just some kind of game, though. Yeah. All right. That's the introductions. Oh, skill-wise, we still have 2 points. What am I saving these for? Well, at any rate, we have 1 point in swords. We've got 1 point for mutilating lunge. We have 3 points in dual wielding. I suppose I could go for dying fever, which is hands efficiency and crit when our health is low. And berserker tradition. 1 more point in agility gets our concentration. We have to go down this route anyway. There's warfare. Setup would help with like accuracy. I don't know. I don't think I was going into warfare, was I? I don't recall what our goal was in this run. I have 0 clue. I might have to buy armored combat. What was I gonna do? Pathfinder. Was I getting Pathfinder? Or was I not? Oh my god, chat. I know we were really heavy with abilities, and I don't recall what our goal was with the character. Oh, shoots and ladders. I don't remember. I know we gotta go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fart sticks. Oh my god. I don't remember. Do you guys remember what our plan was? Shoots. Well, I know we have to go down this route. So maybe when we hit issues, I just go ahead and have a little bit more crit chance? More hands efficiency? I don't know if I was gonna get Pathfinder this time or not. It'd be kind of nice because of the extra damage enemies take. I guess we hold tight and don't do it. Oh, well, whatever. All right, so no food there. What's in here? Reorganize. Like I said, we could repair this. I just don't know how much it's going to cost us. Inside of this purse, we only have gold. Gear needs to get repaired. I got to turn my contract in. I have a plate. I only have 2 berries here. May as well take those when we go to turn this contract in. We have 2 rings to get identified. This one is bleed resistance, maximum health. Bleed resistance and max health? Sure, why not? Slap that on. I'm sure it'd be fine. I need this just in case. Otherwise, everything else is fine. Reorganize. Okay. We need some water. And I suppose, should I go? I'm gonna go in town real quick, buy some food, and I'll come back out. But how's everybody been this past week since we last streamed? Hopefully everybody's been doing well. Doing very well. Wow, that's laggy. What's going on here? Tell me something new. Got a campsite. Hello, brother. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I was like, why doesn't he have anything to sell? No, it doesn't make any sense. Is that a lot or a little? I can't really tell. I feel that's not a lot for sellable items. I turned this contract into him, didn't I? Herbalist. There should be 2 things for herbalist, right? Here, how about this? Reputation, Manshire. It would have been herbalist. Yeah. Haggling. Oh, because we haven't turned the contract in. That's right. That's right. That's right. Before I rest, I got to turn the contract in. That makes sense. Hey, Melody. Good morning. I'm pretty tired. Went to my first Pride festival, Pride yesterday. Nice. Hopefully you had a good time. Have you played? I haven't. Everybody's told me to play it. It's one of those things when you tell somebody to play a game that looks as old as that does, that it's kind of like when somebody tells you, hey, go back and play D2. It's the best. It's hard for, like, to go back that far and play some of the older games that don't look as good, even though you might really enjoy it. There we go. Fully fed. I'll have to come back and eat some more food, but there's that. Little guy! Hello. What's up, chat? What's up, Maul? So far, so good, brother. Don't feel so tired today, so that's good. Oh, no. Leave me be. What do you want, actually? Oh. What do you got? Those are pretty cool. All right. Tell me what's new, brothers. Nothing's new? Tell me what's new, brothers. Nothing's new. All right, no big deal. I'm gonna walk up here because I'm cheap. I say that, and I crafted my own food. Funny how that works. It's funny how that works. When Stoneshard is complete, you will say the same about it. You will say the same thing about it? What? I think your phone messed up or wherever you typed. It was hard to read. Either that or I'm just bad at reading. Sort of the other. Anything new? Nothing. Nobody has any rumors here. Have you guys been under a rock this whole time? Crawler's Burrow. Well, you went to bad places. What about you? I'm done with my contract. I got the finger in my inventory, so what is the overall? You'd think there'd be a lot more money with me having extra rewards, but whatevs. I guess. Lies. Ah, yes. Sorry. There are some graphical mods for it if you want to improve visuals. Which one? Kenshin. Interesting. How good of the improvements are they? The cure for cancer, Gwynel's elixir. Yeah, basically. my coworker yesterday said, what did he say? He said something about, hey, you know what the cure for this is? I was like, no, what? He's like, a car wreck, implying that you're gonna die or something. And I'm like, you know, you're not wrong. I think we just discovered the cure for everything. Just die. Solves all your problems. But seriously, don't do that. It's a joke. Calm down, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. It's fine. It's joking. Mark! I managed to kill a manticore yesterday. Did they change the AI? Even next to it, it spawned skeletons, Vengeance of the Dead, and I guess two easy hits. Yeah, I think they did, Mark. So yeah, so there's two ways to get the free hits, though not all the time. For some freaking reason, on occasion, when Spawn the Dead or whatever, Raise the Dead, is available to cast, sometimes he still just decides to hit you. I don't know what it is that changes his AI rhythm sometimes, but yeah, improvements are noticeable. You can find Kenshin story movies. Story movies? Most of them are made with the graphical mods from Nexus. They're story movies? You missed a grave with a helmet on it. One of those netted me quite a lot. Oh, I can head back. Where was it? I'm guessing it was when I was just clicking and running, right? Because normally I click run and don't pay attention. I don't see it there. Let me check on the other side. I don't see it there either. Where'd you see this? Yahi, sorry, had to leave. Did you try the bug? No, not yet. I haven't. We were talking about other stuff, so. Or I was. Oh, right there. And the survey says I got pointy shoes. Does that help? That doesn't help nobody. I'm not that lucky to get good loot on a grave. Yeah, he's talking about a bug that you can disarm a trap twice or get double experience for it. I'll have to attempt it just to see what it looks like, but yeah. Okay. So we need a little bit of food so when I go to sleep, I don't get hungry when I wake up. I'll just pick up some cheese. Why not? It's cheap. Also, I'm hoping that this... never mind. Don't worry about what I said. Oh, also, I can't talk today, man. I'm still waking up. I had to repair my gear. So that's repaired. Crowbar. Why do I have this? Oh, right. I forgot we had a new sword. Yep. That's the one. Sell this for 17. Ho ho! Ta-da! Look at us. 18 and 19 damage. Making things happen. Looking cool. Look at that. 15 and 10. Shoot. We're awesome. All right, let's get out of here. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry. Ah, it's all good, brother. We tried. Doesn't hurt to try. You're good, man. That's a new exploit or something? Maybe, possibly, but you know, you guys know me, man. I'm not one for trying to constantly get extra experience, so. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and eat and sleep. Oh, that didn't fill me up. Are you serious? Oh, man. Oh, well, it's fine, I guess. 4% hunger? Is it because I'm so tired that I'm hungry? How much did I give us? 1,500? Okay, that works. Okay, so we're fully fed. We need to drop off the gold, though. We don't need this much. What I would like to do, though, is take one, put here, take two, put there. Slide that over. Now, if we look, we were up to 3,500. Now, this is going to stack up a lot of gold pretty quickly. But the way we're turning the contracts in, we're not going to get a whole lot of rep. But we're going to try this new way of accumulating brand reputation by selling commodities. Another thing is that chest down. I got to take that up. I got another one here too. And then we also had some caves and mines to take care of, which will, oh, there's a cave there too, which we'll probably handle when we're back up in Osbrook. All right, so that first contract's turned in. Manshire reputation with the extra 10% from Jorgrim boosted us how much? 411. So we're at 3,150. Wait. Oh, no, maybe not. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I guess I was turning this into the right people. It's fine. We took a little bit of a reputation loss, but we gained a lot more money. I think I see what I did here. So no, I was focusing on Bryn rep. Never mind. I apologize. I did this wrong. Okay, okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. We're good. We're good. Two other upgrades. Now that we're benevolence, let me go ahead and let me unlock this and the toolbox. Those are really two cheap upgrades, and then I'll buy the web of contracts. Let me do that real quick. It's a grave I found that had a Raven heater shield. Tier 4 purple. What level were you? In my previous run, it took me like it took me till tier 4 dungeons just to find an exquisite chest. Painful without him? Oh my god, yeah, I agree there. Let's see, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, upgrades. I should have bought that prior. You know, 531 for a chest isn't too bad. Let's just do that. I'll buy the chest. And then we need a toolbox. Oh, let me get the food. I'll get that one. This guy gives us, I need rope. Steady quarterstaff with block and shock. Rope. I need nails. Oh, you know, I'm trying to think of what I need. I can just look at it. I need 2 nails there. And I need 1 charcoal in the huge cauldron. I figure why not, right? Huge cauldron is 222. Slide that over. And then a charcoal chunk. Turn off my alarm. This won't get us the papers right away, unfortunately, so I'm going to lose a little bit of the reputation that I would have gained here, because Varen's not going to have those papers right away. You know what I could do, actually? I'll walk around for a whole day. Screw it. We'll take advantage of this, if I'm going to be crafting it up right away. Do that. Done. And then... I didn't buy any nails! Hold up, I gotta go back. I got this. I'm broke anyway, but it's okay. Rockets, good morning. How you doing today, brother? You can finish the cooking pot spot already in Manshire. Oh, wrong guy. This is the guy with nails. We need, I think, a couple. So 1 and 2. I'll get 3 just in case. How do you have stone in restoration instead of this? Oh, it's because of the character selection. So there's like 3 different races right now that you can play. You have your regular human people, and they pray to the host. You have your dwarves, and they pray to the rock, or whatever they do, offering spot, I guess it's called. And then you have your elves. The elves have a meditation spot, each of which gives you a different buff. The dwarf buff calls Ancestor's Gaze. And this one racks up stacks based on how many enemies you kill and how frequently you kill them. Because it'll last, every single stack lasts 60 turns. And every 61st turn, it reduces the stack, right? So if you're killing constantly, you'll rack up stacks pretty quickly. All right, let's go wander around after I do this. Bear's gonna run over here and talk to us. 1,000 crowns for bribe money. There you go. So with that being said, I'm gonna run around and check out some points of interest, because why not? We want to get those papers because, like, as I mentioned, they give us killing enemies within a settlement area area of influence will grant us reputation for 5% of received experience. Extends the standard contract size for 1 day and grants 50% advanced sizes. Now, I don't ever use the advances, but it is what it is. So I'm just gonna wander. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might take a whole freaking day. Let me look for. There's a point of interest on this tile. Now, I don't have examined the surroundings, so that's a buffalo or a bison, whatever they call them. It's a little scary to be on these type of tiles, though. What is it? Humans? Humans. I don't know. Okay, come on in. Ooh, oh my god, 3 shield users? That might be a bit much. Unless the bison take them down. Oh, 1. We lost 1. Okay, 1 got 1 down. He's already dead. Sucks to be you, brother. God dang. It's okay. Is it okay to not have blocker dodge or just rely on armor? Honestly, Melodic, every time I've tried that, let's say I threw out, because I had this one instance where I threw out a bunch of heavy armor, and I was trying to rely on the damage mitigation from heavy by itself. Doesn't work. I had one, I think actually the one thing was I had a heavy shield and heavy armor, and the moment my block power went away and I didn't have any block power recovery, I took all the hits to the body. It was not good. It was terrible. I think you need a total of 20 nails for every single caravan. You know, I've never counted up the nails. You might be right. Nice. Oh, sucks for you. We didn't block that, unfortunately, but it's all good. He's dead. All right, you gotta be careful because these bison probably are a little spicy right now after attacking that guy down there. Pry this open. Oh my god, what kind of loot is this? I don't need that, but everything else is like sellable. That's crazy. What? Dude, we're stocked up. I need straw. That's for an upgrade. Holy. Okay, let me go offload this real quick. Bro. Nah, man. What's up, Chova? Rocket says, I'm doing good. Had a fantastic day yesterday. I'm hoping it'll continue for today. Went to a Renaissance fair with my fiance and had an absolute blast. Afterwards, a friend had a freshly caught fish. fish fry, which was also delicious. Happy Sundays to you as well, Chobo. Yeah, what I remember is 20 nails, 7 rope, and the rest. A juicy looking loot. Seriously, that's some good breaking, bro. Seriously though, you know how many camps I visited in my Arna run, and none of them have been this good. It's a lot, in case you were wondering. Golly, look at that. That's cool. Okay. Do I have another? I do. I have an empty purse. Let me merge these together. I'm gonna slide this over here. That's pretty freaking decent. Move that. I have food again. So that's cool. All right, fantastic. We're gonna continue wandering around. There's another brigand camp and a brigand camp up there. Hell, there's a cave. I might not do the cave though. Like I said, we have ability points to spend, and I don't know where to spend them. It depends, I guess, though. That cave ends up being something that's worthwhile. I'm a little nervous though, wandering around right through the middle here. These step tiles, you know how step bro be. Sometimes it's no good. Should be wandering through the center like this with no pathfinder. It's no good. It's no good. All right, so this is a brigand camp here, supposedly. Oh, I was scared. Ha, rabbit, you scared me. Okay, stop that. He did. I don't think I have any way to skin it. I got rotten meat, so. All right. Oh, it's a slinger. He saw me. Oh my God, get away. Now this slinger's got what's that move called? Oh, hello. Oh God. Ah, no. Oh my God, we screwed up. Nice. The slinger got you in the back of the head. Oh, I can't go forward. Okay, it's fine. Nice. He did. It's all good. I'm hungry though. It's fine. We'll figure it out. What's that? Somebody in the light? He doesn't know we're here. That's a good way to do that. He has the cut through skill. We're gonna skip on over. Dead. Sakato says, is it okay to find heroes' mausoleums in someone... Is it okay to find heroes' mausoleum in someone's hideout around the first town? I found out that the hideout was 4 skulls after I saw a heavy armored slinger that trapped me for a 50. Tapped. I can't read today. Tapped me for 50? Bro, no, that is bad. That is not good. The game is really generous today with the loot. Yeah, it's not bad. It is not bad. Why are you still using tier 1? I'm not. I got tier 2 weapons. They look like tier 1s, but it's tier 2 hatchet and a tier 2 blade. So we good, honey? Oh no, I might be screwed to my two-handed mace heavy. Those things have no block. Bro, I had the same issue though. There is one mace though that can give you block chance. It gives you like a lot of accuracy too. So there is a way to do it, but I think personally, I think the light armor and like a higher agility would be better for maces. So why did Ancient Troll not yield a pelt? Aren't a sword with a shield? It's your damage type, probably more times than not. So piercing damage and crushing damage are the 2 damage types that don't do or do very, very little pelt damage. Slashing or any other damage type out there will reduce your chances of success whenever you are trying to get pelts. So it's slashing damage from the sword that did it. No, but the other one would be no butchering skill if you don't have the butchering skill. And I think slashing, exactly. So Sakato's already answered that question. Everybody else already answered the question. It's funny. I had 2 tier I had 2 tiers of butchering and the ranger follower. So technically you could have got it, but it's still the slashing damage ruined the pelt. And it comes down to that damage type. All right, here's this camp. Please give me some food. A brand new helmet? What is this? I have a bad feeling. Okay. This is far too good. Things are gonna go bad for us. What? Let me go. Let me head back to safety. Well, I know I can cut through here without encountering bad things. So you're already through it once. There should be no way that somebody randomly shows up to try to kill me. Yeah, it's suspicious. I'll kill a lot of boars, wolves, and swords, and they yield. It's just chance, right? You got to think too. Boars and wolves would die a little earlier, a little quicker, so you're accumulating less pelt damage if you think about it that way. Whereas the trolls could take a lot more slashes. I'm sure there's some sort of hidden mechanic of how often you attack to how often or how much pelt damage is accumulating. But again, we're talking about like you have those buffs, sure. But it's not 100% guarantee that you're going to get the pelt based on the damage you've dealt. This might be a super lucky run. That magical plaque missed for you. For sure. Gives better loot for sure. Games are generous. And it's suspicious. I know, right? Hey, what's happening? Twitch Jojo. Are you playing the Iron... Oh, permadeath? Yes, we are playing permadeath. RNG's incoming? Yeah, be ready for karma. Are we playing Iron Man? Yes, we are. I always play Long Lives with permadeath. It just adds to it all if you think about it. This is awesome. Well, we got to get that sucker repaired. He still doesn't have our papers available. I'll have to go into town to get some food too. Though, do I have anything I could craft up with my lettuce? I don't. It's not the end of the world. So I have this helmet. It's low on durability, so I don't know if I want to use it right away. You know what? Let's just go ahead, go into town, I'll eat some food, and then we'll probably just rest up. I assume after resting for a whole freaking day, he should have those papers ready. At least I hope so. We'll see. Let me pop in here first, grab some food. All right, have you for sale? Manshire, eat. Do you have enough for me to eat? 9%. I'm still hungry. 10%. Okay. And then I'll take some flatbread so we can go to sleep. I'll bring that helmet in with us. We'll get that repaired, though. It's not really all that bad, is it? That's cool. That's really cool. I might do some more exploring, but we'll see. Pelts have a hidden HP number, yeah, so if you kill those animals really quick, maybe the pelts are still at high enough HP they can be skinned. Also, somehow I got an ancient troll pelt on a pyro tank. Again, it's all chance. If you have those specific buffs, let's say from Alda, of like, hey, no matter the damage type or the damage to the pelt, you have a % chance, right? So it's just all chance if you have those things unlocked. So less slashes, less, technically speaking, yes. That's why if you're going to go for the pelts and you have those skills to skin it, it's usually beneficial to save. Whether you bring, if you're on a non-permadeath, you could bring a camping set or whatever. Camp right before skinning it and then reload. Nothing wrong with doing that if you really want to get the pelt. Isn't a pelt HP just animal armor? Is it animal armor? I've never heard that one before. I just assume there's some sort of hidden thing behind the background. So this is why you said things are going too well? Yeah, I know. Since you will slash the big troll a lot, HP numbers, yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead and rest up here. And I'm hoping the guy has his papers already. So I'm going to rest until like 23. No, that's 2 o'clock? No. I'll do it until, shoot, 15 so I can make it, no, 14. So I can make it into town. I hope he has the papers. If not, we're gonna go, no papers! Come on, brother, help me out. I'm just trying to, oh my God, I'm just trying to live my life here, okay? Son of a gun. Let me go get some more money. This guy really does want to help me out. I want those papers before I go wandering into a dungeon for more reputation. Okay, that'd be fine. I'm burning through cash right now, but that's okay. Let me go get my gear repaired. And I guess I go explore this brigand camp and look for some more camps. It's a little sketchy, but it should be okay. Plus, it's like almost evening, and that sucks too. True, it's lucky, but I run a lot of pyro tanks, and this might just be my first time it ever dropped. Where am I going? Oh yeah, right, this guy. Hello. What's the damage? 82. That's not too bad. I'll take it. Oop, hello. And then 9. Okay, so I guess we go north. Keep moving around. Screw it. Varid is going to hold out on us on those papers. Then I'll hold out on him. See if I care, Varid. Hell, along the way, I might be able to find, what is those one things called? Lentils. Help me with some food. I may as well eat some berries, too. If I can get them non-spoiled. Eat, drop. Here's a leek. Leeks don't go... Okay, good. And we go over again? I wonder if I should go check out the cave. I have time to spare. The only issue I would have is I don't have a pickaxe. Here's some lentils. I told you I'd find some, chat. You didn't believe me, but here we are now. Who's laughing last? It's me. It's my first long run, and I'm already pissed I didn't do the brewery correctly. Oh, it's all good. It's fine. You don't have to do the brewery. It's not necessary. It's just one additional thing that you can get for like some gold and stuff. So don't worry about it. We have an tier 1 archer. This is probably gonna be crappy loot. Come to me. Ah, I blocked it. Dead. Okay. Yes. Oh, I already have that drinking horn. I thought I was onto something here. No chest though, so that was a kind of a poopy run, wasn't it? Screw it. Let's go to the cave next. Wild dogs. What? He dodged it, that's why. Please. Sorry, pupper dogs. It's either me or you, and it's not gonna be me. You might as well use Derwin, since his trait gives you that flat 20% chance of getting the pelts regardless of how you kill the animal. Bring some food with you. I got leeks. Is that good enough? I could have technically made some food at that campfire with my lentils. Made some lentil soup. First time doing the vampire tier 5 dungeon. The boss keeps teleporting. Teleporting? Died 2 times. Was disappointed the loot wasn't great. Really? What boss teleports? I don't think I fought that one yet, chat. All right, where are we? Oh, I'm in a field tile. Being brave. Here's another leek. And now it's nighttime. More lentils. Okay. So we have a cave ahead. Another tile to go, though. Here's another leek. Worst case scenario, I'll just eat this stuff raw, or I can craft... No, because I can't make soups. I don't have a... Whatever the heck that thing's called. Maybe mushroom? Something with mushrooms? Mushrooms and vegetables? You know, let's pick up the sticks right now. I'll craft up the brushwood bundle real quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brushwood bundle, craft. I might be able to make... Here's a mushroom and a mushroom. Let me find this cave here real quick. All right, so we have Mossy Edge, which is tier 2. I don't really want to fight because it could be wolves and it could be rock eaters, both of which would suck without a claw trap or a net or some other way, especially without Pathfinder. Not the best of ideas, chat. Let me see what kind of food I can craft up, though. I'll just move everything over. So we can do the mushroom salad, cookies. Let me do another mushroom salad. Here's another morel. And a chanterelle. Perfect. That'll keep us nice and well fed. Cook and eat. Ta-da! We fully fed. Put this away now. Alright. Beautiful stuff. I don't see any other points of interest here. I guess I'll explore more of this side of the map and try to get some more campsites. Yeah, let's go down this way. Oh, really? Maybe it's new. What is? What's new? Pullman, good morning. What were we talking about? What's new? I became accustomed to having a second loadout of range to hunt and to soften up the targets as they close on in. You know, oh, the Nekatar. Oh, right. That's the big Merc Stalker. That's the one I think in all of my runs I have yet to face. And yes, he is new. You gotta be careful in the middle of the night, not seeing able to see what the heck I'm doing. You could easily run into like something you don't want to fight. Eating dinner right now, and don't forget to eat, Sensei and chat. Yeah, it's a newer boss added for the proselytes. His name was like Unshag or something. I have to assume it's a Nekatar because that's what chat's been saying. You were just outside. What do you want? What? You want to go back out? I don't know what he wants. I honestly have no idea what he wanted. Food? Check. Water? Check. Outside? Doesn't want to go outside. He stood there like he wanted some treats, and I'm like, you're not getting our food. You know there's food in the refrigerator? I don't think so, brother. Is that a castle? I choked a little bit. What is that? Is that LeBron's Manor? Did we just find LeBron's Manor? We need dog on screen? Just have the dog stream the whole time. Probably get more followers that way. Just dog cam the whole time. Mark 1. Yeah, the dog. The new boss is really strong. I don't even think the other proselyte boss was this strong. And they're like tier 3s compared to him. Oh, really? He's that bad? The net would be a net would be good for the fight against Nakatar, preventing him from teleporting. So it's an actual teleport? Is the Nekatar essentially the Mercstalker boss? Or a Mercstalker-esque boss? So he can't teleport from behind. But if I think typically if anybody's netted and they have teleportations, they can't. Cuddles. He wants cuddles? That's probably what he wants. Naki can still teleport in the net. He can still teleport within a net? That's broken. Yes, or any mobilized skill would be good. No freaking kidding. No, this is like a... This is the... Oh, never mind. This is the human dungeon. I apologize. I got excited for no reason. Okay, never mind. I didn't think it was that high up. That's funny. Oh, don't drown. We're drowning. Oh, that was bad. Bad news bears right there. We have some humans. I'll avoid those guys, though. Yeah, I did that when I died the first time to Bear Trap. Would be good, too, since it's a new boss. It's a lot of dodge, teleporting, and charging skills are really insane. This is my first tier 5 boss, too. What the hell? Oh, what? I don't even think he could. I didn't think he could under the net or while immobilized. Yeah, that's kind of broken. What is this one? That looks like it might be a special point of interest, too. Let me go north. Screw it, right? We're already here exploring. We're gonna waste time anyway. If he would just deliver those papers a little bit quicker, I wouldn't have to do this. Oh, it's Bran. Okay, this isn't too bad. I'll dig up Bran's graves. Maybe we get lucky. Mr. Bran, how you doing? Claw trap, mine. Deer antlers, mine. Shovel, we're gonna dig this up. Sorry, Bran, but I have, you know, every mercenary has his own thing to do. Empty. Seriously? That was kind of broken. We have a barrel with some gold, a repet pelt, some bodkids, this, some more rope, and nothing there, and nothing there. So yeah, that's lame. All right. May as well go to the campsite on our way back. I have to assume enough time has transpired for us to open up the letters, or have Varid give us the letters now. Eat the berries along the way. Because we're down to 8%. That's not too... Oh, pupper dogs. I don't really want to fight for... Oh my god, there's dogs on both sides. I've been... What's the word? I've been flanked. Stupid. Why? Yeah, teleported while netted. Had to use Gwynel Potion. That's dumb, dude. Got a one-handed mace boss for the tier 5 dungeon. My entire skills is on cooldown. Bro, that one is broken. That is the most OP mace skill in the entire game, though. Absolutely wild. To be able to put every... Because, like, at that point, depending on your build... and how high your cooldowns typically are, the moment everything's on cooldown, oh my goodness. You can't use your defensive skills, your attack skills. You're just kind of like dead in the water. It's terrible. I'm trying not to go into the water. What? This is stupid. This is not what this tile looks like. The water should be going this way. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't do that. Seriously? Oh, I just dipped into the water. Great. Now it's pointless. I'll just go across the water. What the hell is this? I must have been on the wrong side of the river, I guess. All right, what do we have? Field, campsite, point of interest. Okay. Well, let's hope this point of interest over here has something really... Oh, I hate these thieves, honestly. They too dodgy. I think he's too close to me. Ho ho! He still hit me and did a bunch of damage. That's why I hate those things. They're awful. Look how much damage he did. My goodness. Dumb. Jeez Louise. Give it a rest. You know what I mean? I picked my claw. I did. Okay. It's a good thing I had that claw trap, though. Poor Brad? No, poor me. I didn't get any money. Flanked by dogs in game and in real life. Treated him the same way. Yeah, the Naki has a special Merc Grace when his HP drops below 66 and 33%. Remove nets? That's dumb. Oh, yeah, that one. I forgot about that passive. That's silly, bros. Holy, sounds like he's terrible. But if he's that strong offensively, does that mean he's weak defensively? Oh, we have an archer. Try to hide in the shadows here. Jump. Fall back. I missed. Nice. Dead. I leveled up again, by the way. You guys didn't realize. Keep on going into agility until it gets up to 20. Pry this open. Oh, hello, they hear it. They know. Nice. I'm out of energy, though. Let me fall back. Try to get some energy back. Enough to do 2 attacks. That's 17 and 15, so we need like 30-something energy. That should be good enough. Alright, we're good. Hungry? Are you sure I'm hungry? Okay, ancient okay, a potato. Let's roast it up and eat it. Unless... Daytailers... No. Lentil soup. Let's harvest. With lentils over, potato, and a little bit of water. Cook, eat. Pour that back in here. That's a little helpful, right? Got some coins. Anything else I can loot while I'm here? Doesn't look that way. All right, so point of interest as we make our way back to the camp. I could do some more camps, but I'm not going to do that. See, there's 1 crown here. Let me pick that up. Eat a berry. The rhubarb. Oh, here's a leak. The rhubarb. Oh, there's a grave there, too. Wish me luck. Nope, so he teleport. And he has... not exactly weak. If the Naki bleed you, it's so bad. If not, kind of easy. Nope, since he can teleport out and his skills and has skills to dodge. If you let him teleport, it removes any negative effects that you did to him. No freaking. Wait, I forgot. Hey, Long, what's good morning? What's happening, brother? I think that he teleport, it will remove any negative effects on it. That's what I remember. That's terrible. I'm glad I haven't fought him yet. So it's definitely one of those bosses you're probably going to want to fight one-on-one. And hopefully... To do some smoke? Is that worth... Oh, more wild dogs. Am I going to get flanked again? No, not this time. Okay. Now, this is a Grass tile. Okay, we got some randoms. This is the guy we're going to save all of our skills for, I think. He was dodging everything. No, of course, that's not going to work. How many? Just you? 2 of the same? Oh, he hit me. Interesting. Because he doesn't have a shield. Oh. Let's fall back and get that axe skill up again. Now I'm yeah, that was the better option. Did you kick? Oh, you went for a kick? I figured he would go like the other guy went for the mace skill. Anyway, the other guy went for the mace skill right off the bat. I figured he would too. But he saw me do that deflect and decided to go for another skill type. Got him! He's got double dagger, deflect, attack. Nobody dropped any gold in the looks of it. Alright, so this camp's got nothing. And what? I think I used all my luck up already. Alright, we're gonna head back. More dogs? Oh, that's a lot, though. But I just got heroism. That's about how it should be. Okay, yeah, let's get back. Oh my, I don't want to fight no more people. It's too much experience. Eat some more berries, maybe. Yeah. Berries. Hey, some lentils, chat. Good deal. Put those away. I'm finally fatigued after running around all over the place. I hope those letters are back. I would have to assume they were gonna be back. I'll pop into the orchard real quick. Hopefully I go far enough away that I'm not gonna get attacked. Would this have spoiled apples? Or did picking the apples up are not spoiled just by the nature of them? I'm gonna put two. We're going to cook fruit salad. Eat. I'm gonna eat until I'm full. And then I'm gonna bring some wild apples with us. Wild apples? That is there such a thing? Probably not. Lentils, put those away. Please be okay. So one of them's spoiled. Need some more berries. Berries. Where are the berries? No berries. There's gotta be more berries. I'm sure. Here's a berry. Okay, that'll work. All right, fantastic. So now I just need more apples. And hopefully no bees. Apple. So that's 3 apples. Let's try to eat that up again. So 2. And cook and eat. Hunger level's at 5%. And these take down 3. So I'm gonna need to do it one last time. Apple, and I need one more berry, chat. Let's see. I'm sure there's gonna be a berry bush around here somewhere. Let's go to the next tile. Berry bushes. There's a berry bush. Got it. All right, cool. So that should be enough. I might need to do one more apple. It just depends. I'll pick up one more apple. And then I'll eat yeah, I'll just take it all with me. We'll eat once we get to the caravan. That should hold me over, though. And once I get the caravan, we'll catch back up on chats. Almost there. No leak left behind. And there we go. We're back. So I'm hoping the letters are finished. If they're not, that's going to be really annoying. It's been like 2 days. Letters? Aha! I knew you could do it. That's what we're working for. Cool. All right. Next up, let's reorganize. We're going to move this over. We have our food. We have some berries. So berries and food. Fruit salad eats. I got 6 turds. Okay, I can rest up until 16. 3? Let's sleep all day. I'll probably be able to do another contract here if we keep wasting our time like this. All right, let me slide this away. This. That's open this one up. Harvest. Move. Open this one up. I got some ancient coins put away there. And I got some alcohol. Otherwise, I need to get my gear repaired. I have a plate, so I can go ahead and craft up that food that we just gathered up. This has got 5 days left on it. I don't have any berries, so we will hold off on that berry food. I'm going to put this over. And that right there, if I move this one and split the stack, I can make a green salad right now. So cook and merge. Drink some water. Collect some water. All right, we got to wait to go into town. When we get into town, we have to repair our gear. Now I can get the punch out. It's midday here. It's always midday everywhere else but here. Well, luckily my build was two-handed sword. Oh, for the Naki boy. Oh yeah, it's pretty terrible. The most annoying boss I fought so far. Got a bit less of a funk. Okay, good to hear. I've done 3 runs now. Still haven't completed the Manshard dungeon, but still, 3 is better than none. I don't have much of a problem with the Naki. It Naki with another vampire and it becomes a problem, but it definitely is the top vampire boss. Very glad I bumped into your live. Are you? I'm glad to have it. I'm off to pick up my missus from the contrast miniature painting contest in Warsaw. Warsaw, Indiana? Oh wait, where at? Bro, you're so close. Wish me luck. Hope you pick up at least an honorable mention. I hope so too. Good luck. Yesterday saw a level 30 character get one tap by a troll with a what? Yesterday I saw a level 30 character get one tap by a troll. Had elusive and everything. No kidding, Rex. What? That's wow. That's what? Maybe your dog heard the dogs barking in game. Oh, he's probably like, hey, yo, there's dogs. When Naki is the boss, everybody is a mini boss. Bro, whenever I try to turn on the speed axe, this game crashes. Really? That's unusual. This is the new run. Rusty, good morning. It technically is. But it was new as of last week. We have one run in it already. What's the mod called? I downloaded one that crashed while the other ones worked. Yeah. Are you using cheat engine or are you using a mod? Seems weird he got one tap, but sure. You saw the clip? I have not. Speed hacks via cheat engine. Interesting, Yahi. Poland. Warsaw, Poland. Okay. We have a Warsaw, Indiana. Okmall showing it. Okay, so interesting that it crashes. I wonder why that would be. I've never had a crash with enabling cheat engine. Oh, in that case, I don't know. Pretty sure speed mod just uncaps FPS from 40 to 160. Posted that boulder throw hits hard. Wait, are we talking about the ancient troll or just a troll? That's two different things. Let me go look at the Discord real quick, Rex. Oops, what's this? What? Why would Discord want to look at that? That's dumb. Here, can I turn off sound? No, that's a regular troll. He's got 120 HP. What? What was it was just a what? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. He had speed hacks on, so I really got to see what damage he took. At 120 HP, how much freaking damage did he take? Oh my goodness. Can I just load this up? Yes, visit the site. I want to see this. And I don't want to have any sound. Oh, Jesus. Criminy. Turn off the sound. Here, I'll share it with chat so chat can see it together. All right, let me... Chatting. Okay, here we go. Okay, so again, 120. He's got, it's hard to tell if it's full stacks of elusive. Is that one stack, though? I feel like that wasn't a full stack of elusive. It's just really hard. I feel like that's 2 stacks of elusive. If I'm looking at that correctly, it's really hard to tell. 2 stacks of elusive isn't going to be enough, typically. And the speed is going insanely fast. It's really hard to stop it just right. He hit for 64. Excuse me? 54 damage. What? 64. It doesn't matter. What? Wait a minute. What? No way. The fuck? Can I put it on 1080p? I can put it on 1080p? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so sorry. I thought that was just the quality of the fucking stream. No, it's full stacks. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I thought it was a Twitch thing, bro. My bad. A young troll. That boulder toss, it's hard. Yeah, that'll happen. Till the next time. Take care. All right, Yarrow, take care. Thanks for your advice. Absolutely. And it seems weird since the troll critted twice in a row. 2 different targets. The crit said 64, but had 120 HP. Let's see this. It is because body parts and debuffs are calculated before HP damage. The troll caused a maximum injury to the torso first. Oh, is it? You're thinking that? So he injured, decreasing maximum HP, allowing him to do the damage. That makes more sense. It says DLL injection failed with unknown error. Yahi, I'm not too sure. I'm not too familiar with all the crashes that you could get on that. That does make sense. Now that you mentioned the whole damaged body part thing, put it on 1080p. Yeah, my first playthrough, Yana maid got hook cleaved by a 2-hit axe guy that crit my body and head, immediately 0 HP on both body parts, 112 maximum HP. Dude, apparently you did not notice it was 1080. I figured it was just a low quality resolution because it's Twitch. Admittedly, that's what I thought. The one hit though, that's terrible. Now we can watch it in high def. That is, how fast is he playing this game? My goodness, this is faster than 3x speeds, I swear. That is so quick, though. Young Troll uses claw swipe on a renegade. You deliver. Renegade takes some damage. 61 knockback. It's not gonna tell us. I don't suppose he pulled up the log, did he? No. It's all good. Interesting though. That sucks. God, I would be so upset. That's why I don't fuck with trolls. Screw that noise. Not about that life at all. Well, even with elusive, how does he hit with elusive on, man? I think that's part of the reason why I think elusive needs to kind of go back to the way it used to be. Because it doesn't stack up as much dodge chance. And consider we're walking around with like freaking paper armor. We need to have more ability to increase our dodge like we used to. That was a huge nerf that they did to this elusiveness. And I don't think we've ever really recovered from it. You have to put so many points into perception to make elusive even more worthwhile. Since dodge doesn't help you with that. Oops. That's crazy though. I'd be so mad. I'm pull chat back up. Also gives you 50% damage taken. You can slow it down too. In the slowing it down would have been a better idea. It's whatever. I did the thing. The troll still crit twice in a row. How do you see 2 crits in a row? I don't see that. And that's why I don't play perma. I guess that's why we need block and counter. Any tips for finding certain POIs? I'm stuck trying to find the boar trophy thingy for the tavern. You can't typically specify a certain point of interest. The fence might give you a little bit more clarification in terms of like finding specific ones, but it's not a guarantee. It's also called the point of interest. Also got a point of interest called castle. A castle is essentially a fort. It could be the tier 5 dungeon for humans, or it could be the tier 4 version for the humans. I'm not entirely sure which one it is. Seems like he ran a block build too. According to the mod, he has 53 block power at that point of death. He just crit on a random dude, probably a bandit before the charge. Interesting. Okay. Well, that sucks. Not gonna lie, it really sucks. So hostage rescue is our next quest. Tell me more. Tell me more. You got yourself a deal one day. Should be easy enough. All right, chat, let's roll. We're finally ready. I didn't buy any food. That's not good. I did bring some, though. Have you heard anything interesting? I'm sure I'll find food within it. I'm sure. Probably. Most likely. Maybe not, though. We'll see. There might be food in there. It's humans. Oh, here's another grave, chat. Wish me luck. I was wrong. He had 54 block power. He was doing a sword build, too. 2-handed swords, right? Well. Yup, that really sucked. That's dumb, bro. Lentils. He went into that fight too, like we all would, thinking that you're just gonna be fine because you're high enough level, and you're just like, yep, this is easy. Apparently not. How many people? That's quite a bit. Looks like there was somebody else in the background. So let me charge. I forget he has that stupid move. He has a shield, which really makes me think he's gonna have a block, like this guy's got. But instead, he's the mace dude, so he's way more confident with himself. I'm gonna fall back again. Get my skills back. There we go. I was looking for heroism. Let me heal. So let's charge. He'll force it to do that. He's bleeding. Fall back this way. Oh, come on! You mother trucker, bro. Should we just go for a deflect? I think we'll get attacked by 2 people. Nice. And of course, I can't catch up to either one of them, so they're both going to run away. Well, we're probably going to encounter those guys when we leave this dungeon. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to move this stuff over. Leave that for later. All right, we can turn the speed hacks down to 1. Why not? We'll enjoy this dungeon, I think. Food at the orchard. Raw dog in that grave? Oh, man, every time. To counter, do you need block or dodge? Typically, counter skills... Well, that's 2 different things. Technically speaking, agility is what gives you extra counter chance if you want to stack up counter chance. In the 2-handed swords, though, there's another way to get counter chance. There's parry, which grant you counter. And this counter chance and block chance, oddly enough, should scale with perception. Block power, I think, scales with strength. And then, or is it one of these scales with both perception and agility? I don't remember which one. It might be counter chance. We're talking 2-handed swords specifically. Does this one give us... Well, anyway, there's other ways. Like, this gives us counter chance. I think this one here gives us counter chance. So there's multiple ways with 2-handed swords to increase counter chance. But specifically speaking, agility gives you counter. And block just gives you block chance. Plus, there's gear that gives you counter chance. So there's many ways to increase it. Like right now, we should have a almost 20% counter. 17. We're close. We're close. Because we're stacking up the agility. Plus, we should be able to get counter. Yeah, 2%. It's better than 0, I guess. I guess it shows a pair. Ah, we're happy. Good, 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 good. 2 macemen? Ooh, they're going to see me because of that. Yeah, let's pull the 1. I don't want 2 mace guys attacking me. We'll stick with only 1. He's gonna wind up and... Oh, that stinks. Noise. I'm moving pupper dogs to fight. Let's deflect. Got him. Should we play in the dark? Oh, it's too late. Is it? We have 2 enemies. I don't know what the other one is in the shadows there. Sword. It's a tier 1 sword user, so probably the same idea here. What's this one do? Setup. That's like that makes a lot of sense for that guy. Let's charge like we did before. Double hits plus a bleed. We're gonna fall back. Nicely done. Rocking their shit. That's awesome. Let's rest up. So block, counter, and dodge is different thing. I think you're confusing. So block is its own thing. And counter, it doesn't matter. How counter is a separate thing altogether. You can have counter that happens when so anytime you get attacked in melee, there is just a chance, regardless of dodge, block, or what have you. There is just a chance that counter can happen. The higher counter chances, right? So it's not necessarily based on your block chance or your dodge chance. It's just a chance, if you will. 1 is crazy. Feels like the game is lagging. Well, it does indeed. Can we curse in this stream? I mean, I do. It's whatever. Counter is agility, block is strength. The ability will tell you what affects it outside of direct stats. So I'm back with some pastries. Kind of lost about this run. What do you mean? About your run or my run? You don't know where I'm going? I don't even know what I'm doing. I got like 3 ability points. And I have no clue if that's what I want to stack. Oh, freaking hell no. Okay, this is perfect. I'm probably going to open up with Flurry. Or do we open up? Because he's going to seize right off the rip. Do I open up with Deflect? Ah, he still got me. Because of this does so much. He countered too. Because yeah, it takes that dodge down. Let's do this one. How are you still alive? My goodness. I'm gonna step away. Oh, that hurt. There we go. When does he use this? That's gonna hurt. Woo! Not the best play I've ever done. I feel like we're taking more damage than my gear should allow. Like, that's a lot of damage, shit. Probably doesn't help that my accuracy is really, really trash, so I'm not really healing as much as I would, or hitting as much as I should. What's the felling axe do? Tier 1. Ugh, terrible. About your run? Doing contracts, I guess. And so you're lost? That makes 2 of us. Hey, we healed ourselves though, so that's good. But no, I mean, ultimately, I have skill points to spend. I don't know where to, or ability points to spend. I just don't know where to put them. Who's this? Where do you? Oh boy, that's a lot. Is that a man catcher, maybe? It is. Stop missing, please. That's a lot. Kill him and run. That's a lot. I'm sure the man catcher is going to catch up. Yep. He's going to net us. Okay, so good news though is if he tries to charge again, he's gonna be out of energy. But he's slowly gaining it back. What's your energy cost there? 14. 4. He won't charge that closely though. Should I try to deflect this again for C's? Of course it worked. Out of energy though. Nice. Now the dogs have 9 turns of Sycamore. So we're gonna run away from the dogs. So that they don't have additional damage. I'm gonna fall back. Nice. Deflect. I think that was a pretty good call. Take as little damage as we can. I'm taking this net though. It's now mine. So that's a good deal. Hey Wex, what's happening, brother? We nothing crazy going on. We're just doing a tier 2 human dungeon. Still trying to figure out what skills we wanted to get. I forgot what my build was supposed to look like since last week, so I've been holding my skills just in case. Now we have some, didn't I freaking examine surroundings? What? Oh my god. I don't have a splint. Fucking stupid. Oh my god. I do have a splint. Okay, never mind. I examined surroundings there, did I not? Was I like 1 tile away from seeing that? I Thought that skill always hits. That's why it's so good. Seize the initiative. Sometimes you can block it though. I've had blocks and I've had dodges. So you can still get a successful block or dodge off of that. It's not as easy. Let's be honest, but could carry that with me. Why not? I am running out of healing supplies. Apparently these humans are a lot harder to fight than the undead. I'm going to be more cautious from here on out. Leather scales. Hunting net recipe. Oh, there's another trap right there. Be careful, chat. I don't know why I'm telling you guys to be careful. I gotta be careful. Oh, crap. There's 2 people. They're not too bad. We can figure out another way to do this. Got him. Now I'm extra cautious. Should I just... Oh, wait. We were testing this out. Yahi, how do you want me to do this? You said this yesterday or earlier today. Try the bug. Yeah. The trap claims another target. And no, I did not. First one for today. It has increased accuracy, but at least, but I doubt it always hits. Does Pathfinder help with traps? It helps in the sense that Pathfinder always, so long as it's within your vision, it always sees a trap. Yesterday I stepped on a trap and accidentally drank a spirit. Didn't know those things are so deadly. Yeah, I know, the spirit's terrible. Don't drink a spirit ever. All right, so how are we supposed to do this? Tell me again, Yahi. Why did the pain not go away? I drank some alcohol. I'm gonna drink some more. How high is my pain? 26? This should reduce it pretty quick. Oh, I was supposed to share this to my channels. I forgot. I just went live. I'm gonna post it now. Better late than never, I guess. There we go. All posted. Truco, good morning. Okay, so Yahi says, disarm with the crowbar, then right click again and wait for it to disarm. I see. So you disarm and then right click. I don't know if I did that right. I think I did not do that right. Disarm with the crowbar, then right click again. Disarm with crowbar. Then you right click again and wait for it to disarm. So click disarm. Then click disarm with the crowbar. Well, I screwed that up, so I don't think that worked properly. Not really. Ever Vigilant are the one that helps with traps. Now you have another projectile called an empty bottle. There, empty bottle. Spirits is like the most deadly thing to drink. I gave a spirit to drink to the Undertaker guy, and he just drank it. No problems. Are we trying to cheese the crowbar experience? Yeah, that's what I'm not trying to. I was just experimenting with it, seeing what you're supposed to do, like what Yahi had mentioned. Here's another one. Okay, so again, you right click, disarm with crowbar. I don't know, man. I'm not doing it right, apparently. How are you supposed to, because every time I right click again while it's disarming, it interrupts the process. Oh, that's the boss. Oh, come to me, boss mode. Bro, I think I just got this guy. Nice. I'm going to open up with Flurry. Flurry tends to do a lot more damage. Luis. Ancient copper ring. That wasn't too bad. Pulled the boss by himself. Now we have a lampshade here. Stay hidden in the shadows. Enchanting scroll. Oh, I got a Pokeboy and a slinging. They can't see me from... Oh boy, there's a lot though. Oh, I got him. All right, Slinger's coming. Step here, I can step there and close the door. Okay, I has an idea. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. You see what I did there? Butcher him? Oh, right. I forget. I'm the butchering guy. I always gave alcohol to the guy outside for Gwinnell's. For years, I thought he was meant to die. Turns out I was giving him spirit looted from Gwinnell's place. What is the trap clicking thing supposed to do? Skin the ball. It doesn't stop it to me. Try right click from a distance, then right click again. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Put this away. So we have to figure out how to lure this guy. Oh, he's okay. He changed it up on us. Should be interesting. Let him bust this down. My assumption is he switched over to melee. Excuse me? No, 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 no. Hell no. You cannot have a sling on, my guy, and not waste any stones. Shut up. That's broken, chat. He's gonna seize. Haha, you missed. So seize isn't guaranteed to hit, is it? That's bull. Gonna sit there and tell me that you can hit the freaking... No, I'm sorry. That's not how this works. I've beat a door down with a slinger and... Okay, so you say right click it from a distance and right click again? That one disarmed way too fast. Okay, right click from a distance. It stopped me. It stopped me. It stopped me. I don't know, man. I don't know how it's working for you. You have speed hacks on, maybe? I don't want to disarm anymore, though. I don't need the experience. Put this away. This goes somewhere. Rack's empty. It's so annoying that I got hit with that freaking that trap though. Now we're hungry. I have a lot of food though, a lot of potatoes. My goodness. Can we go this way? It never stopped you. I don't know what the difference here is then. You're not using any mods, right? Nothing crazy like that. Let's go this way. Oh, skin the boss. Like, I forgot again. Where's the boss at? It's got bandits here. We did it. We did it. We can stop yelling at me. Oh, speaking of a thing I could do. Save some space. Put that up there. Iron nugget. Don't step into the shadows, please. Got ourselves a pot. Put that away. This goes away. This goes away. Yeah, I've never seen that. What does that mean? Try right-clicking from a distance. So what you're saying is to sling spirits at enemies and hope it gets into their mouths. Pretty much. The next enemy gets a face full of glass. What bugs with the trap? It's supposed to be... Yahi says that he can get double experience from the traps. He right-clicks to disarm it with the crowbar, and then while the crowbar is disarming, he right-clicks again to disarm it, and it doubles it up for experience. Not too sure. It's not working for me, at least. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, though. The bandit outposts never have a kitchen when you need it. Well, we'll see. I hope they do. If not, there's a kitchen technically outside in the campsite. The bandit outposts never have. Can we stop yelling at you? We can stop yelling at you, but where's the fun in that? Why don't you need experience? I don't know. I just don't like getting experience. It increases... Well, for one, he's already going to have a hell of a lot of increased experience just because it's Jorgrim. If we level up too fast, these might jump, or these dungeons here, they might jump up to a tier 3 before I'm really ready to tackle tier 3 dungeons. So that's part of it. I don't like going up to tier 3s so fast that I'm like, oh shit, I don't have the gear for it, which can set me back a little bit, in my opinion. So that's my biggest thing. I want to have gear enough for like tier 4s to tier 5 stuff before Manshire has hit tier 3 dungeons. And after that, that doesn't matter. Once I got my gear that I'm looking for, then the dungeons can by all means upgrade, or sorry, the dungeons can upgrade and I can gain as much experience as I want. It did no damage. I can get a jump on this guy. Noise. Noise. Gotta keep an eye on those freaking traps. Wonder what the next update's gonna be? I've been wondering that myself. They stopped doing update patches for this update, so I'm wondering if it's gonna be a lot pretty soon or not. As in, you know, soon being like a month or two. Oh, wardrobe's gonna be empty. The rack just has a shield in it. Let's pick this one. It's good for the long traps, but you got a point. I hope it should be. It sounded like they were pretty confident they can get it out this year. Back towards the entrance. I wonder if I should eat now. Morale and sanity aren't taking that big of a hit, so it's not like hunger's really affecting us too much. And we haven't gone that way. Let me go this way. Kitchen or no kitchen? Which is it? Kitchen! Let's go! We've done it! Wait, I can't see. More food. Alcohol. What's that? Iron nugget. Put this in my purse. Got a rope. I think I still kind of need ropes. Oop, I threw my potato away. All right, what should we craft? I got one berry, so I got like I think 2 fruits, but 1 berry, so I can't do anything with fruit salad. Let's see. Cook and eat. Wait, is there anything else I can craft with this amount of food, with all these potatoes? If I had mushrooms, I could do that. I could always roast the potatoes right now if I want to. I think I can still end up using those for a recipe. All right, that's fine. Let's continue back towards the entrance. There's a lot of traps in our way, so I'm gonna go down this way. New update's gonna be huge. Oh my god, just the legendaries and the rework to enchantments right there by themselves. That's gonna be the biggest. That's gonna be my most anticipated update for real. Like the Blood Omens update was cool with all the new bosses, but man, enchantment rework is really where it's at. What is that guy? A Pokeboy? What's the guy behind him? I hear dogs, I thought. Yeah, there's a dog there too. So Pokeboy's up first. Oh, Mancatch is up first. You know what? He's gonna hit us with Seize anyway. Freaking immobilized us. You're dead. Got another hit. I messed up. Nobody got hit there. Okay. Maybe we get a new wizard? Oh, wands. That's technically a wizard, isn't it? New update's gonna be huge. Okay, Maul. Find us a warhorse. A werehorse. Okay. Let me just mod that in. Time to feast. Quests, wands, new late game factions. I'm pretty excited. Taters with mushrooms? If I had mushrooms, it'd be easy. No shrooms though. Yeah, exactly. You have to. I forgot I have a cabbage. I don't know why. I just overlooked that. That's funny. It's okay. We can still eat. We're not hungry anymore. I find it kind of sad how generally magical builds are so scarce in this game. At the end of the day, it's really a melee combat game. I watched the credits. There's a lot of them working on this game. Yeah, and it said that they're moving away from scrolls. The enchantment should be some kind of special perk to it. I think it's based on recipes. Hell, it might even be the you know that that teased dock vendor, I guess, where there's a door you can head in. Maybe that's where all the enchantments are going to be located. Think about it. Praise be to the cabbages. What's up, Toady? How you doing, brother? I want to see the enemy faction. Could it be like elves or orcs or something? Who freaking knows, brother? There was something we had in my Discord that Kurz had said, and I have no idea what it means. There's another faction. What did he call it? Yoharans. Let me type this in chat so you guys can see what it is. Yoharans. So he said that because there was a question about what other factions are going to be, and he's like, how did he say it? No dragons, no lizardmen, all future playable races are already present in the game. Maybe, except Yoharans. What's a Yoharan, brothers? Need dash to catch them catches? Or runners, sorry. Sword and axe does not really combo well, but it just looked really cool. My bruh, where did you werehorse from werehorse? Warehouse. I don't know. What about a warehouse? Okay, find us a warehouse. I don't know. I was assuming you were talking about this game, so I had assumed you were talking about a horse. So if you move some R's around, you kind of get a horse out of warehouse. Maybe it was like printing press that you used to rework for the enchanting scrolls. A printing house. Maybe it's some kind of like Hilda's Bone Charm works. Maybe it's the orcs. The Yoharans sound like a human faction, but I could be wrong. There's a book that talks about Verlings, but says they are just mistaken orcs. Orcs are supposed to be the future swamp race. Are Yoharans orcs then, you think? So I need to find you a warehouse? Well, I don't know any warehouses. So I think I'm not very helpful right now. So is work going well for you then, Jeremy? Other than maybe probably being busy? Bro's still running away from us. He did though. Dang, one hit. The lore looks to the lore books do probably mention a new faction. I have too many irons in the fire, and it's easier to pop in here and shoot you a message than streaming than to update Discord. It's fair. Hey, broken dagger. I'm finally fatigued. It would be a little sad to not get a renegade elf dwarf dungeon. Renegade elf and dwarves? That would be nice. May I ask, what's the difference between a leech and a healing salve? Yeah. Leeches tend to heal a little faster, even though... Do I have a leech on me? Oh, I can't give you the exact amounts, but yeah, leeches tend to heal your body by, I think, 1% each turn, and they tend to heal over time. So not only do you just recover that body part damage, but you like heal your HP as well. Benefits to that, you know, it's healing over time, helps with that. The detriments though is it does increase your pain levels because you have a leech on. And I think it also decreases intoxication. I wish I had one on. I can tell you exactly. It's a going. Manufacturer had a kid, so it has slowed down the process. But we have the county putting in our water main for the Bama warehouse, and have the contractors lined up to start building. Hell yeah! Bro, this sounds like it's processing and proceeding pretty darn well. I'm gonna block. Nice. Either way, we ended up missing. So free hit. And then there we go. He's dead. If we had a little bit more accuracy, Chad, this would be... Most of my hits would actually get through, which would be great. Open the sesame of the doors. Charcoal. All right, mister, keep listening. You can follow me. We're done here. We are most definitely done. I can eat when I get outside, too. Depends on how hungry we are. 23%? Yeah, I'm going to have to eat. Now watch out, because there's going to be some dudes, I think, that are going to try to kill me. Let me open this up. So you could say we could do... I don't have a leek, though. Or an onion. What else can I make with this? Bro, I can't make anything with this. Guess I'll just eat when we get home. Could probably do it with the leeks, but... Or the lentils. Oh, excuse me? Pick you back up. And then I'll put like a potato in there. Yeah, I could do less. This will be fine. Pour into. That'll hold me over. That'll be good. And I still have the ear. Okay, so we still have the bandit's ear. That's good. We can get out of here now. Use the lentils for lentil soup. Yeah, I got you, chat. I think it leaches 1% body part per turn. Per 2 turns? Is it per 2? You can split the cabbage. I know I can split it. I split it usually. But even still, if you split the cabbage, I can't make that cabbage recipe. So ends up being the same thing. But we made lentil soup. I was trying to save the lentils. So I like having like lentils as like a, oh shit, everything's spoiled, but I still have lentils sort of thing. We have McDonald's at home. First time cheddar chip. What's happening? Find 2 berries for that salad. Yeah, we're going to have to. I know we looted a lot of berries already. So here's a berry bush though. I just need 1 good berry. We have some humans. I don't want to fight those guys. Those lentils could just rot away for all I care. Yeah, I'll grab another berry. There's a hembane. Let me turn the speed hacks back on. This is slow. Oh my god, let's do this. Oh my goodness. I don't suppose I found an Aldorian pickled cabbage in this character, did I? Here's another berry bush. Boom, we got it. Oh, shoots and ladders. There we go. All right, so we got what we needed. Let's go south. I could cook up a, what is that? The salad recipe now. All right, so I think I'm gonna turn the contract in here. I do have to wait around for a while though. I guess we can talk about some rumors. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. Got nothing. Just wander around for a bit. I'm just not sure when to use a leech or healing salve since it has almost the same function. I usually throw a leech on there when I feel like I need to heal that body part and my life up at the same time. And so long as your pain levels are low enough, then you can put a leech on there without too much of an issue. Or if you need to drop your intoxication levels, that's where leeches can all come into play. Negative morale, but the morale cost or what have you isn't that big of an issue. It's easy usually to come to get your morale back up, so that's not necessarily an issue. Remember when you could Remember when you could eat the body parts? Those were the days. What do you mean? Eat the body parts? What does that mean? You could eat yourself? No, I don't remember that. Someone said that Someone said that guy can die still if the bad guys come back. Well, I doubt he would die when I'm not on the tile. Let me find out how much time's passed. Oh, he's already here. So good. Turn my contract in. We got 748 crowns. I feel like we should be getting more than that, though. Before I pick that money up, let me go ahead and craft this food up. So a berry, a fruit, a berry, and a fruit. Fruit salad, cook, eat. Fantastic. I'm going to reorganize, pick my purse up,
And we're going to talk about rivers. What's new? How about you? What's new? Nothing. Okay. Not a big deal. Hit the road down to Manshire. I'll probably pick up Alda before I head up to Osbrook. We have one more dungeon here to do still. Maybe two, though. Depends on how much time I wasted. It's quite possible that we wasted enough time to pass to have one of the contracts reset. We'll see, though. Need to... Oh, get away from me, please. Hello? I need you to do nothing. I need this guy to repair stuff. Repair and repair. I'll sell stuff when we hit Amity, which, judging by what I think, we should be able to hit Amity with these guys. Yeah, 35.66. Most definitely going to hit Amity the next round. We're going to have an increase of like 50% reputation when we do the proselyte dungeon. Should be no big deal at all. I'm going to step out, catch some chicken cashews. Chicken cashew? What's a chicken cashew? See you in a bit? All right, brother. Not marking the beehives on the map. No, I'm probably never going to be back over there again. Need a carrot for that pickled cabbage. Right, but if I don't know if I have the recipe for it. I was just speaking out loud. I don't have the Aldorian pickled cabbage recipe, so it doesn't matter. Depends on what you want. Quick healing salve or slow healing leeches. The feeling of marking down honey on a map tile is so satisfying. I only ever find, like, what? Can you, you can make your fruit salad. Yeah, no. You can eat the hand of the criminal. Well, I don't want to do that. Sell the staff. It's going to get sold later. Let's wait for Amity, where everything's going to be worth more money. Let me put my food away. Harvest. That over. All right, let's see here. So we can put this away. Keep that on us for the next round of contracts. Caltrops, food. I think there's probably, yeah, stuff in here. There we go. 820. I'll keep the 578. Put that one over there. Enchanting scroll. We got our water. I'll need a couple more healing supplies. 2 pain meds. 3 bandages. We're going to need a splint, so we're going to have to purchase a splint. Put this stuff over. I'm going to keep 1 bottle of oil on us, chat. You never know. I might want to throw it at a boss. So we need water. Alright, so we have water. Drink again. Everything's has been healed up. I got low enough on my HP that we lost our ancestors' gaze. That's unusual. So anyway, we're going to need healing supplies. Yeah, maybe a little bit more money since I'm going to be buying some healing supplies next. That should be fine. All right, let's go ahead and cook up some more food. See how hungry we are. 14%. Green salad is 10. I'm guessing lentils is 14. Let's just do the green salad. We'll use this one here. And that's 13 days. That's 3 days. So here's what we're going to do. Just like that. There we go. Cook, eat. I'll do it again. Let's move this over. And 2 vegetables. Oh, right. A leek or an onion. I have a leek. Fantastic. Cook and eat. Now we can rest up all night until 11 o'clock. Fully rested. Should I do it again? Can I craft something else to take with me? Could do lentil soup. I don't have any berries, so I can't use these apples. Probably do lentil soup. And then I'll buy some food. I could do lentils. And I'll buy some berries while in town. No, 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 even better. I'll do the lentils. I'll craft the berries. Maybe. No, how can I do that? I don't know. I'm trying to think out loud here. Is there a place to cook down at the winery? Because if there is, I'll just pick up the free berries that are around the wine area. Oh, got a new follower on Kick. Good morning. Hello. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Kitski 101. Hello, hello. My herbalist satchel has 5 VVs, 1 ether inhaler, 6 silverleaf, a surgeon's kit, and 3 splints. That is a set of lockpicks. It's a good bag. In your opinion, which dual wielding combo is the best? I've only ever really done daggers. I did a flail build, and I think I've done dagger and sword once before. I've done 2-handed axes as well. You know, I'm a sucker for daggers, honestly. So I like the daggers. I'll probably just say that. Well, what's best overall, though? I don't know. You know me. I'm so indecisive. I'd probably say everything can work, so it's fine. Pick whatever you want. Whatever your flavor is. And at any rate, so I need to cook something up. I think we're going to do the lentils. So I need 1 more lentil. On the slide. So that'd be good right there, right? Need some water. Cook. We're gonna merge, and I'll grab 1 more plate from my inventory. I'll take these 2 apples. Ooh, shite. Whatever. So I'll take the 2 apples with me. Apple and apple. Take the extra plates. So that's gonna be 14. That gives me 10. That's 24. I don't know how hungry we're gonna end up being in this dungeon. I might need to buy 1 thing of food, like maybe some flatbread or something. So berries and flatbread. Hey, Raph, how's it going? Nice Sunday? Absolutely. That's what I was thinking too. I thought I was going to work this Sunday, but apparently I was looking at the wrong week. How much are berries going for? I'll take 2. Fruit salad. Cook, merge. So that's 11% and 14. 5, 8% for 16. %. I'll just do 5 for the same amount of money. Do the 10% here. More lentil soup. Screw it. We should be good to go though. Let's pop in here and grab this contract, chat. Let's see. Looking for some work. Corpse stench. We've got 4 days to do it in. You don't think there's a cook station at the winery? I wasn't too sure either. Are you gonna play Gothic Remake? I didn't even know they were making a Gothic Remake. But not that I was thinking. Yes, flatbread. I remember the days when those, making those when I tried to save money on food. You could make flatbread? When was this? All right, we found our leech. So again, leeches do this. Lower intoxication. So if you need a lower intoxication and gain immunity, leeches can be great. So the way I would describe this, right, is if you're looking to, if you have low enough pain, it's a good idea to, pop that on. Improves the affected body parts condition by 0.5% per turn. Oh, maybe, okay, so never mind. I think I was wrong. It doesn't heal us anymore. I thought it still healed us for a little bit. Okay, so they completely removed it. I thought they just reduced it, not completely removed it. Okay, well, there you have it. Wait, go back and fight the bison. You'll be fine? Oh, absolutely not. Be fine. I'll be finally dead. Wait. There isn't a cook station unless you break into the winery house. Yeah, not doing that. Flatbread is unknown alien technology. Usually when you use a leech, you're out of combat, so restoration is a thing. That's fair. If you farm them by picking them up and by selling them, you're a crazy person. Yeah, like a crazy? You calling me crazy for being a leech vendor? Bro, it's decent, okay? That last part says it fixes body parts. Fixes, yes, body parts, but not actually heals your health, which is what it used to heal health on top of body part conditioning. So that doesn't work that way anymore, apparently. All right, let's see here, proselytes. By the way, I still have 3 ability points. Calling out my name! Concentration's one of them. That'll be helpful. 16 energy used, though. That's pretty crazy. Shouts. Come to... Oh, shite. Just 2 of them? Ugh. It's annoying. They saw me. There's too much light. How long does this last? So the way this works, using weaponry, attack skills will grant us an additional stack. Using the ability tree reduces stack. It's bullshit that using flurry reduces our stacks by 2. That is absolutely annoying when the weaponry skills only give us 1 stack. How fucking dumb is that? Well, there we go. So it's more accuracy, less fumble, main hand efficiency, offhand efficiency. All right, well, go for it. Got 2 stacks. And now either I keep the stacks high. Well, at least I could use manual attacks to not reduce my stacks. So that's a plus. Should I just manually attack this guy? Just to keep my stacks high? And maybe save my flurry for a little bit later? So I got no chance to fumble now. And my main hand efficiency is 94 and 69. So I guess I can just... Okay. I think he's going to be almost dead now. Okay. I think I can figure out how to make this work. I need a little bit more attack skills to really stack those stacks up. Rack up those stacks, I guess. Well, yes. I don't know if it's the same. It's just flour, water, yeast, and maybe a bit of salt. Let it rise, and then just flatten it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You mean in real life? Little guy, okay. I was thinking you were talking about in-game. When you said the recipe, I was like, you have to manually cook food in this game? All the way? Oh my goodness, yeah. And money and leeches, yeah. The leech vendoring it's kind of where it's at. And at the same time, I just fry it a bit of oil. Okay. The leech farmer unions is gonna get you. Pathfinder? I don't know if Pathfinder was in my list of things to get. I got 3 whole freaking points to spend. When does this unlock? 4 more points for that? No kidding. What level am I? 8? Both agility. Okay, 4 more level ups. That's pretty dope. That'd put us at what, level 12? That ain't a half bad idea. I mean, I may as well. I have to get that route. I have one more ability point left. I might have, I don't know what freaking route I was taking though. I might be going into armored combat for brace for impact. But I don't have that unlocked yet. And you call it breakfast for dinner? Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. We're watching the leader right now. The leader, the union leader for leech gathering. You have a question, Ogas? I want to try my here with arcane magic and daggers with dual wielding. Is that a good choice? Yeah, that should be fine. Keep in mind, you're probably not going to go too heavy into arcane. One of the biggest ones would be like dimensional shift with Warcry to help confuse the enemies. Because if you could dimensional shift and confuse the enemies, you can take advantage of your from the shadow skill to deal additional weapon damage against confused targets. Plus, it's just nice to be able to pop them close to you so you can just whittle them down. Leech Seller. I require your strongest leeches. In Dying Fever, the passive after Dying Fever is Cool Beans. I can't play the game without Pathfinder. Not knowing where the enemies are in a room is always just too strong. I'm telling you, though, I don't know if I'm going for Pathfinder in this one. I don't recall what route we were taking. I know we looked it up. We were like kind of counting out the skill. How many people are in here? Okay, it's one down. He's drinking one. This is a mace, dude. Okay, wait. I only got 2 stacks. Should I go forward with this skill? Nice. Good job. The damage. That should increase. I didn't block though. Bro, that efficiency, getting us really close to 100% with that is pretty solid. Just saying. The thing with the flurry is, or sorry, with the concentration is just trying to figure out when and where to use my abilities and try to save the flurry for a little bit later. Oh, freaking hell! I didn't put this away. Well, that just, dang it. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. This is gonna hurt. We blocked it. I'm gonna fall back. He can go straight ahead, so let's fall back here. Nice. 3 stacks. Dead. Oh, shoot. Oh. Stop looking for me. You can hit me from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. 6 to 7, my ass. That's 10 whole tiles away. What? Oh, you mean in the game? Looks like both of us misunderstood each other, little guy. Whirlwind with the Arcanist teleporting is so good. And dual wielding plus daggers. It's incredibly strong. You can spam dagger skills. Pathfinder is one of the best skills by far. I agree. I agree. Nah, I call hacks. They're vampires. Gotta give them the sight benefit. No, that's bullshit, bro. Get out of here. That is dumb. Okay? Now you can't. Oh, no! Singer! He did. Okay. No! Should I step away? Damn it, he still hit me. Come on, leave me be! Alright, he switched over. Let's deflect. Woo! Getting a little spicy there, chat. My goodness. Throw a leech on. Leeches don't seem to be as good as they used to be. Anyway, that sucked. We lived, but ultimately that was dumb. There, Vampire's gonna give him that. Vampire's hack. And seriously though, there's no way. At our level, even with taking aim, there's no freaking way we would have that much range on this thing. They reduced the range on those. What's my hunger levels at, chat? 16%. I'm gonna go ahead and eat right now. Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and get a jump. Good crits. He's got that move. I think that's the one tile range one, so we can fall back. Noise. Dead. Off with his noggin. Ooh, be careful of the trap, though. Okay, so I have an enchanting scroll. And there's a dead end down here. Okay. Yeah, we avoided the trap. Let me loot this. Get this out of my way so I don't, like, somehow step on the trap. Wardrobe's empty. So we only have one route to take, which is going to be over here. So we've already killed out or destroyed 2 of those corpse piles. Healer staff is the one I dropped. So we know that one's sellable. Pick that back up. With a wardrobe and a lamp that might show our position. Let's go this way. Okay, we have another dude. This guy has that night vision, I do believe. They both have that night vision. Fantastic. I can fight both of them. Great. Nice. Three of them? Oh, shoot. I'm going to run out of stacks here. It's right there. I go here. Noise hits. I think he's going to use Life Leech first before the dual daggers. I'm just going to go ahead and hit him with the big one. Got him. We're going to... He's going to go here. I go here. And then do I wait? Because he's got a torch shot. He doesn't have the dual daggering. Okay, good. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty smooth. Tier 1 and 2 slingers are 100% the most feared enemy. They're so OP. And what stats are we building? Pure agility? As of right now, it's pure agility. I don't know if we're going to go all into agility. I'm not entirely sure just yet. I don't know if I want to go points into strength or perception. Maybe vitality. We could always try pure agility and vitality and just be a dodge boy with some counter. But I really don't know the route I was going to take, to be honest with y'all. We probably talked about it on the first day of stream, and since then I've completely forgot. I knew they would see me. There's too much light. Who is it? Okay, mace guy's not terrible. Wait. Go ahead and charge. Attack. Okay, he didn't. Here's another one. That's gotta be the boss. That much distance. Can almost. Oh, nope, not the boss. Okay. So we're losing. We're gonna lose stacks here soon. Attack. We're gonna fall back, chat. Nice. I'm gonna wait. Hit him with that one. I got 4 stacks. Let's take a look at this. Efficiency's 93 and 88.5. I'm just gonna hit him with this one. Ooh, so much damage. Oh, let's go. Get freaking wrecked. Get the energy back. I'm gonna eat some more food. Watch out for the traps. Break down the light so we don't get caught. It might be a good idea just kind of rush the boss while we have Harrow with some stacks. I don't know which. Maybe this way? Possibly. That could be the boss room. It's not the boss, though. What has he got skill-wise? Deflect? That is a whipper. Yeah, the whipper guy. I got three turns on that and 3 turns before it comes back off cooldown. So let's wait. Pop concentration again. Charge. Fall back. Wait. Easy. That's a good combo, chat. You know what? You know, what if we just do that? I think I said something about doing like medium armor with this, but you know what? If we just go all agility and I do the aristocrat set, that adds us more counter chance. I should be able to counter like crazy. I'll have to put points into perception and agility. If I'm going to go all agility for dodge, perception would help increase our elusive stacks. I really don't know, chat. I don't know. Do you feel like concentration is enough to keep your accuracy up? I mean, I could always get accuracy-based rings, so much straw for loot here. You could have just burnt the whole building down. Let's start off, follow back, get that free hit. That is solid, man. I'm glad we have concentration unlocked now. So 9, step forward, wait. Damn, are you serious? The hell, bro? 2-turn stun on that one. Absolutely wild. Does that normally give you 2-turn stuns? I always forget. Let's see. The target takes damage, applies it with negative damage and negative move for 3 turns. So the grants the target an additional. No, this one. Sorry. This one. Sorry, it's this one. It says nothing about applying 2 turns of stun. Applies the target with negative 18 control, then delivers a strike with 73% knockback. If the target gets knocked back, replenishes to the empty tile, delivers an additional strike with 42% daze chance. Why am I dazed twice? Another enchanting scroll. A ring that's enchanted that I might be able to replace my other ring with. Candle? Didn't I get a recipe for a net? I think nets take stones, right? So much for straw loot here. You could have just burned the whole place down. Deflect is not very reliable at the baseline. Shelf's empty. Shelf got a rabbit pelts. Blueberries, some nails. I guess I don't need every one of these anymore. I'm gonna put 2 up. Keep 1 bottle of oil on us so we can throw out the boss if we need to. So here I am. All right, perfect. Put that down. Got ourselves an apple and a poppy. That put abilities on max cooldown is such an insane ability. Yeah, I think our next run, admittedly, that's probably the boss. I keep saying it over again. Probably the boss. It's not the boss. He has a double dagger, right? Yeah, so step back, deflect. Oh, they're so smart when they use that stuff. Stop being clever and just die for me. Break this down so you guys can stop seeing where I'm at. Eat some more food. I believe that's the last time I'm gonna need to eat that. Because this dungeon's gonna be over here soon. What's that? A mushroom? Probably don't need 2 plates. Maybe the boss, maybe not. We'll see. Ancient coins. Is it a library, you think? No, this is not the boss chamber. Holy traps, though. My God. Another enchanting scroll, though. That's crazy. I don't want to put the Gwinnels away. Toss the other plates. Plates are cheap enough anyway. I gotta go this way. Let me break this down, see what we get. Henbane. And then we can go towards the boss room, I guess. Crude amulet, nah. Copper candlesticks are selling for what? 30? Copper candlesticks are actually worth more than that goddamn necklace. Gooseberry, straw. Spearman. That's it, okay. Just double checking. Imagine a bandit dungeon where the boss is the character of the last player to clear it. Oh, for a bandit dungeon? But that would imply that your character was a bad guy. There's like 2 more rooms. Where do I go? That's boss chamber. Purge scroll, oil, which, thank you. Why is it only hitting once and not twice? I've got 10 turns. Ah, there's the boss. Oh, this is completely wrong guy. I thought it was the dude that wound up because I saw wood on him. It's the whip guy. No wonder he attacked me. That's my bad. Oh, he made me bleed too. Let's kill him and then heal the bleed real quick. And also, I got 5 turns left on that. Why? 4 turns. Freaking hell. 3 turns. Let's, he's gonna try to deflect. I'm gonna deflect, and the very next turn, we're gonna flurry. Please, please, please. Let's go! All right, we timed that out perfectly. Bro, that was sick. I like it. Brandy. GG's. Jorgrim's a beast. I gotta, oh my goodness. Okay. I got too much stuff to loot. Golden ring's 89, but I gotta be able to sell it somehow. Let's see here. So, who cares? Berries, just eat them. Eat them. Let's eat the food. Can move this up, move this one up. I didn't throw that oil like I was supposed to. I got the wire because I think I'll make a net, though. Will I ever make a net? Sorry. Enchanting. Can loot this stuff, put that down, loot this. I can always eat these foods. So the unidentified ring. I don't know if this is going to be worth it because I got to use an ID scroll to then sell it. So like, I wouldn't be able to make that much money. The copper candlesticks are worth 30. And admittedly, I can just eat this and take the copper candlestick. Still got a couple more things to loot. So we'll see if we actually have enough room. Okay, well, there's that. Just keep on snacking on food, maybe? Oh, I can merge these together. I'm assuming there's more. There's another beet, by the way. Take the apple, eat it. Take a beet. All right, so we have. Oh, we have a pyro book. Go fig. Oh God, it scared me. Easy peasy. All right, cupboard with some more straw. And then in here, got a plates and another carrot. So eat a carrot, take a carrot. If anything, it helps with immunity. Keep that high. This is the last one. So on the shelf, we've got... That's tier 2, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. 2 candle ends. An enchanted... What is this axe? You guys remember? I'm gonna look it up right now. Maybe you guys remember, maybe you don't. We'll see. Stoneshard wiki. Let's look up weapons. I believe that's a tier 2 though. It's the bearded one. I don't remember. I think bearded is tier 2. Let me look at the stats on it. So bearded axe tier 2 is, in comparison to mine, the slashing damage is the same. Armor penetration is the same. We gain armor damage, but we also gain body part damage. 12 bleed. We lose the counter chance, though. I'd rather have the counter chance, I think. Yeah. Unless it's got, like, life drain or some shit like that on the enchant, then it'd be kind of cool, but who cares? I guess we're good. Let's go ahead and turn the speed axe back on. 3x speeds, apply, and we're dipping. A potato! No veggie left behind. Ancient coins, 15 of them. Very nice. Gold coins. Put that away and take this one. That's not a bad haul. Trophy! Time to carve myself a keepsake? Hey, at least he reminds us multiple times. Oh my goodness. Where am I going to put this? Frosted Light's Hand. It's good that y'all reminded me again. Golly. Classic Jorgrim. Golly. It's terrible. We really need an exquisite casket, like, right now. Help me free up some more storage. Like I said, I brought the wire because I think I can craft up the hunting nets. No, remember we said no to you last time? I'm gonna say no to you again. Almost drought, but we're alive, so it's fine. All right, so we should be able to turn the contract in. Maybe not here, but I can make my way over to the orchard. Or the... Yeah, orchard. That's what it was. Okay, so orcharding... You've got 2 crates of wine. Keep those 2 crates of wine, brother. I'm going to be right back. Give me a ride. It must be early morning is my assumption. Yeah, it's early morning. We'll wait until 12. Don't look at the screen. Unless you want your eyes to go crazy. I think they need to make it so it just drops, or someone should just mod it to do that. I probably, for those like myself. Hello, but my contract. Wait, before I do that. Trophy. Okay. Contract, we're done. Kersher Fial Customs. All right. I believe you, and above and beyond. Here's a larger reward. 148. Manshard did hit Amity like I assumed it would. We can also take down the troll. I don't mind taking down the troll earlier this time because it's just gonna be simple enough to do. But before we do all that craziness, purchase this for 238. I have enough to move around the map still. All right. Also, heard anything interesting? You got nothing. Oh! Oh my god! I almost killed this guy. Anything new? Nothing. I would have been so freaking mad, bro. Watermill? Where's that at? Oh, way over there. Holy. What do you got? Anything new? Nothing? Yeah, that would have been so bad. Hey, we are live. Let's go, Maul. Give the dudes some likes. Yeah. Give me some likes on the old YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, and such. The things that, you know, you do to help your favorite streamer. Anyway, we're going back down to the winery. And good morning, Sturgs. How you doing today? Let me pop down here. We're going to buy that wine now. Sale got 2 of them. Purchase for $2.99. That's a pretty good deal. I'm going to steal that one from you eventually. I'm going to walk back to my caravan now. So I think we should take down the troll. We should be fine. I got no dash maneuvers. So long as I play my cards right, we'll be all good. And then we also get to test out the whole, like, keeping distance into flurry, because I'm pretty sure it still works that way. I need a smoke bomb, though, so I got to make sure I get one of those. Then after this, I got to get Alda unlocked, and probably Daryl. Then I can sell stuff off. What's in here? Ancient coins. I have a slot for that. I think it's this one. Beautiful. Put that away. This stuff away. Chanting scrolls. We'll wait on using those. Food. And let me double check my recipes too. Right? We had a hunting net, so I need 2 rope, 1 wire, 2 stone. That's not bad. That is really, really not bad. Can I make rope myself? Did I buy that recipe? No, I'll have to buy the rope recipe. I technically have 2 ropes, so I can craft it myself. Move that over. This is empty. What's in here? Open. I'm gonna actually move some gold over. So I get my gear repaired. 730. Open with this. Potato. 3 bandages, 2 pain meds. Gotta buy some more healing salve. And just in case we get ourselves a splint, we don't need this stuff here. Oops, I'm putting that in the wrong one. This over. I don't need the brandy. Alright, so we have this. So we need healing salves. Need to get my gear repaired. A splint. Yeah. What's up, Null Pointer? How goes the gaming, bro? Oh, the game production. How close are we to see a random pets? I say random pet, but honestly, it's just whatever pet I feel like getting. You can also interrupt his healing with the axe skill since it's a charge. That's fair. Good point. I think it'd be better, though, to interrupt with a keeping distance. Give us a free flurry. I think it works if I remember correctly. Should work that way. And the helm from the troll is good, don't you think? Oh, yeah, I think it'd be great. Rope recipe should be from the tailors. Yeah, I was thinking about that already. I mean, I'm not thinking. I already know where it's from. Hey, what's happening, George? Good morning. Random pet. Gotta go do that. Are we gonna kill the troll? I think so. I think so. Can you throw a weapon to interrupt the heal? I've never thrown a weapon, so unfortunately I don't know. And yes, a smoke bomb. If we don't get a smoke bomb, I'm not gonna go do it. There's no smoke there. We might not get a smoke bomb, chat. Fuck. I could do, honestly. I think interrupt the troll with a death stinger jar. Though, I still don't think I can do it right away. Shoot. This is so sketchy without smoke. Because I think the problem is whenever you first throw the death stinger jar, he still aggroes us and not the death stingers. He's gonna look at the death stingers and it works. I mostly use death stingers, so it does work. He'll target that, not us. Okay, I'll buy 2. All right, I'll take your word for it. All right, so getting my gear repaired. I gotta get rid of this stupid staff. And then we wanted a splint. And maybe one more. Maybe one more. Just for kicks and giggles. That should be fun. Alright. Let me go grab a random pet since I gotta do my thing. All I got is a goldfish. Come on, Free Willy. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You spit it out. You freaking turd. You're so stupid. You eat everything. What are you doing?
Well, I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat goldfish, Dad.
What are you doing, fat boys? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. He's a good boy. Here, are you sure you don't want this? Where'd it go? You sure you don't want that? It was good. Oh, now he's eating it. That's a good boys. That's a good boys. After it falls on the ground. Okay. Anyway, we've got. You can throw a weapon. I don't know. Then smoke bomb. Oh yeah, not bad to be honest. If you have a contact, I can ping you when there's something. Yeah. Honestly, just you have my Discord, right? Null pointer. Usually I just have you. I believe you do. Just direct message me on there. That's the easiest way. I'm always checking Discord anyway. When something to check out for the first level alpha. Shit, that'd be dope. Smoke bomb recipe is something sold from the trapper in front of the tavern. You could buy that recipe? I thought you could only find it. Are you talking about over at the, over here? The Drunken Woodsman? Yes, more bees. It works. I mostly use Death Stingers in the jar. He will get 1 tick of heal. You need to throw at least on an adjacent tile. So it has to be like right next to him. And then the puppy. Can the dog play Stoneshard? Rarely, but I found it once. Interesting. No, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, that's something to keep in mind though. All right, so we're thinking that's going to work. Boy, I hope so. I really do. So I'll put it right next to the troll and see how that plays out. Everything should be repaired though. I'll wait to sell stuff since we're going to be at respect really soon. You know, I should have probably waited to buy the commodities as well since we've been at respect, making the commodities a little bit cheaper, but we got them at a decent price at any rate. So let me go grab some food. I'll just buy this stuff up. Eat, sell. Where's your husband at? What's he doing? He's sleeping? Show me your goods. Eat. And then I'm gonna grab you know what? Let's eat meatballs right before we fight the troll. Why not? Oh, and also right before bed, I need to eat something. So what's the cheapest thing you got? Flatbread? We'll eat the flatbread. That way when we rest up. Heard anything interesting? Got no rumors. Okay, I'm a little nervous, but I'm gonna take you guys' advice and hopefully we can take down the troll without too much issue. I don't confuse the use of bees for purposes of canceling his heal with the purpose of distracting him from the throwing big rock. I haven't tried bees on turn 1. Oh, you haven't? I think the innkeeper is her father. Do you? I don't know. You're probably right. The problem is it takes 1 turn to throw to the bees and 1 turn before they attack. So the troll gets to heal is different than throwing the rock at us. My worry is that turn 1, when I throw this, he still aggroes us because the bees are unaware right off the rip. Okay, so bees on turn 1 makes him aggro on them. So it works with the boulder. Okay, it's like, we'll take it marked 1. Okay, good. That's our concern, and that's what we're looking for. Okay. So let's go ahead and eat this. We'll rest up until 12 and hope that there's no rain. No rain. Good. Okay. Otherwise, I think we're good. Healing supplies-wise, I got a Gwinnell's just in case. Here goes nothing. Oh, I didn't even talk to him yet. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I was so focused on everything else. Oh my God, I want to waste my vigor. What am I doing? Last 2 runs, I did it with the bees with no smoke. Okay. This is dumb. I should have enough vigor to kill the troll though, by the time I get there. Rumor has it looking for some mercenaries. There we go. That's still a long walk for 1,300 points in vigor. It's okay. Okay, I am nervous. I'm taking your guys' advice. I'm hoping it's gonna be fine. We'll see. Mark 1 seems pretty competent, so I gotta follow suit. Regardless, if we take a boulder to the face on turn 1, it would suck. But I should be able to survive, so long as there's no giant crit. There's nothing in that grave. Oh, snaky boy. And dogs? Well, the dogs are going to chase down the snakes. So that's fine. There's another snake. You see that? Mm-hmm. Snakes are out. 2 lentils up there in a leak. I'll grab those. Another lentil? I'm about to grab those on our way back. It's probably going to be in the middle of... it's raining. I freaking knew it. Ah, it sucks. That's going to increase fumble. Nobody wants that. That's terrible. Mr. Troll. Middle of the night and rain? Sometimes it sucks sleeping too long. Racking up frickin'. Can I get sticks at least to reduce this? Let's see here. We have got 716 points in vigor. Reduce those stacks at least a little bit. Okay, as per usual, we gotta do this. I might actually record on my local PC while we're doing this versus like downloading this later. Hit the start recording. Uh-oh, I locked it up. Is it working? There we go. Read up chat before we do this though. One day they'll move the dialogue options just to fuck with you. Could you? I would hate that. Good luck. Thank you so much, Christian. So Rawls is the top 10 moments before disaster. Our advice is just don't take a bolt to the face. Troll plus bees plus dual wielding equals money. Have the troll have the troll walk on the campfire. You think he'll get caught on fire with that? Be interesting. All right, before we get going. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna be tackling the troll, level 8 Jorgrim, with a, looks like we got full on in agility right now. We'll kind of just briefly cover this. We're using a axe and sword build for dual wielding, but we got 15 and 10 for main hand damage at 77.5 and 52 for main hand efficiency and offhand efficiency. Otherwise, accuracy is not the greatest, but we have concentration if need be. Not a whole lot of crit, because we haven't really put any points into crit for that. Counter chance is 19. We're not going to be trying to like do any of the sort of attacks with countering, so don't even worry about it. Survival, 104 HP, 103 energy. A little bit of block chance, very little dodge. A little bit of everything, basically. We're low levels. What do you want from us? Ability-wise, I have a point to spend, but we're saving it because I have no idea where I want to put it. But we have keeping distance. Right now, we have axe with 1 skill there for mutilating lunge. We've got dual wielding. Currently have the top set with concentration and berserk tradition. Just trying to go for that whirlwind as quickly as we can. Warfare, there's nothing. Athletics, there's nothing. Armored combat, there's nothing. And nothing here in survival. I don't really know where I'm going to put all these points just yet, but there's that. Weapons, again, I mentioned it. We have tier 2 hatchet, tier 2 guard blade, and then the entire recruit set. So, well, except for that's a guard helmet, but recruit, splints, get the idea. Silver ring, silver insert, and then Jorgrim's pendant. I got 2 Bs. I'm hoping we don't get a boulder to the face on turn 1. But that is what that is. What a policy I am. I know what you just said. Playing all of these years, but never got the troll to do the boss to do the manticore. 1 out of 4 times I'm doing the troll. Really? The manticore can be tricky, especially your first time fighting the manticore. It takes a lot to get used to his rhythm. Eugene, is sword and axe a bad idea? Sword and axe an idea of the build, or is it temporary? That is the idea of the build. We basically, I had multiple people tell me how they wanted me to do my dual wielding. I wanted dual daggers. Wex wanted dual swords. We had people that wanted mace sword, mace axe. You get the idea. Like a whole bunch of different thought processes. So what we did instead is we put all of the weapon types, the one-handed weapons, onto a wheel, and we spun it twice. And it just so happens that the first one it landed on was the main hand. The second time it landed on something was the offhand. So we ended up with axe and sword. So it was a little random. It is cold in here, Chad. I'm surprised. I'm freezing. Basically, it recruits against the big troll. Yeah, pretty much. Now we're going to lower the speed down. I just noticed that. All right, I think we're good to go, though. I'm freezing, though. Still waiting for the 2 sword build. Yeah, I know you are. Okay, let's do this. Please, bees. Bees be good. Has to be right next to him, though, you said? Let's put him right there. Right here. Screw it. Let's go! Get out of town. He's probably going to kill those bees. That's no good, chat. That is absolutely no good. I am 3 tiles away from this guy. I gotta bee it up again. Okay. It's fine if the bees die now, but I was not gonna take another boulder to the face. There's no freaking way I was gonna let him do that. Not at all. So he's got 2 shockwave turns. Let's do that. I'm gonna fall back here. Now I can't use or can't spam my skills like I once, because I'm gonna end up burning all of my energy. So I'm gonna be very low key, probably not use my skills as much. I'll probably just end up saving like flurry and keeping distance for reducing his health pool when he's healing. Otherwise, just save up and conserve my energy. So we're gonna try this right off the rip, though. I'll use a couple of skills and then I'll slowly reduce his armor as we destroy him. So I want to go, I think, to this side of the map. So I'm gonna actually go ahead and keep distance right here. And then we can attack with another skill. Step away. And we have 9. So we're gonna inspect 1 and 2. Man, I'm telling you right now, that's crazy. I'll just hit him with this. Very little damage. He's gonna break that down for us. Go here, go there. And we're already out of stacks. Let the energy come back. I'll just hit the melee him to death as we decrease armor durability. One and 2. I'm gonna break this down myself. Nice. Shit, one more turn. Click here. This is gonna start increasing our fumble, which we don't like to see. There's nothing I can do about it. Go up and over. Attack again. You see how slowly the energy is coming back and how much energy these cost? So I'm definitely going to take a while before we end up using our skills. If I had more energy rest, though, this would be a little easier. It sucks I had to wait till those bees right off the rip, though. If the bees would have just survived a few freaking hits, my goodness. 50% armor durability at 81. I'm going to go up and over one more time, and then I'll start coming back down the other side. So up and over. Back down. I'll have them come to me. So wait. Step over again. Attack. And we'll start moving to the other side of the map. Inspect again. It's 1. That is... I'm going to go straight down. Attack. Go over. I'm trying to avoid these because I don't want to get caught in a situation where I'm going to be screwed. So I'm going to go down again. Down again. Attack. I should be able to make it over this way now. 2 turns. Right? 1. Yeah. How do I want to do this? 1, 2. No, we don't want to go there. That wouldn't be too good, because then I wouldn't be able to escape. Frick. Okay, so I miscounted. It's okay, though. We'll go straight. I'll go here and here. Yeah, this will work. This will work. Then I can step up. Then I can go over. Still in the same situation, honestly. Down. Over again. I'll have to, I should be able to. Yep, it's a good thing I stepped there. Yeah, it's a good thing. There we go. Okay, now we're free. We don't have to worry about the sticks anymore. I'm gonna look at his armor durability real quick and maybe talk to chat. 24% at 70. He starts healing, I think, at 65 now. Basically a recruit against the troll. Still waiting on those 2 swords. Kill the troll with a shovel. I've already done the shovel kill, so I don't need to do that right now. Wow, unlucky. 2 hit on the bees. I know. Good thing you got 2 of them. And yeah, do the shovel only run. Usually takes him 3 to 4 turns. You forgot the meatballs? I only need to eat them when I need to eat them. Zeiss, hello, hello. Looks like you arrived just in time. It's cool though, because like he's getting a whole shit ton of stacks here on wetness as well. But we're both gonna be fumbling like crazy apparently. So up and over. Attack. I'm gonna be able to break this stick down. 20 armor. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. That did not work. I must have fumbled. I'll break it now. 60, 70%. Okay, so he's gonna go into heals here soon. So another turn. I'm going to attack him. He should be able to break this down with his slam. All right, after this, he's gonna go into a troll heal, okay? Unfortunately, though, he just slammed, so I'm not too sure if we're gonna be able to get a free hit from Flurry. Oh, he's not healing. Was it 60%? I think it might be 60%. I might have misread that. It's probably 60%. 62. 1, 2, attack. So it should be troll regen right now. Okay, so troll regen. We obviously don't want to interrupt this, but I think if I keep distance. Beautiful. This is exactly what I was talking about. So he gets 1 troll regen off, but that's fine. Because look at all the damage I deal. Look at that. Worth it? So worth it. Okay, so, oh my god, from 60% down to 44. 1 round of hits. I asked you for a contact and then immediately left the PC because my daughter came back home. Oh, just to answer your question, all partner, are you in my Discord? because you can always reach out to me in my Discord. Just direct message me. You can charge anyway. Yeah, but the thing with charging though, Wex, is if I charge when he has one, when his shockwave is still on cooldown, that's a free hit. That means if I was to charge him, I would have had to wait for 2 heals, right? And then interrupt. It's so much more better to do keeping distance into Flurry of Strikes. It's so much more efficient that way, as you can probably just tell. I've done that a few times. You never responded. Oh, really? Well, you know me. Well, maybe you don't. I don't know who is who. So do it again real quick while I'm on stream so I know who is who. It happens, bro. Yo! Oh, that's why, bro. The name's different. Hello. Here, I'll add you. Add friend. That way I know. That's the game, right? And it even says null pointer. Okay. Well, the thing is, though, I get so many direct messages, and most of them direct messages are like bots, so I typically ignore most of them. Honestly. I got you now. More better. Yeah, exactly. More better. Anyway, 2 turns. 1, 2. He should be over with and dead soonish. 11 turns there. I gotta try to break this. Thank God. Should I step? If I step here, he steps there. This might be the best position for me to step. Though I could step here and then step down for that next move. And then he'd be able to break this, I think. Let me step here. Because then it lets me step down. Good. And then he breaks that for me. So he's got 5 and 2. So we go down, attack again, I go up. These are both off a cooldown, and I got 90% energy. So that was a perfect round. Go up and over. Beautiful. I could most definitely interrupt this heal. I don't care. Double hits. That second hit seems to have did extra damage to the troll. And we're going to follow that up. Woo! Oh, I missed some hits! 31. Oh, no! Not as efficient as that first round. That stinks. Oh, well. With this being in my way, I go up and over. That would be definitely in my way. We don't like to see that. So we're going to go down. And we're going to go down again. You messed up. You did not do that right. Come to me? Okay, there you go. Investigate again. 2 turns. 1 and 2. Alright, judging by the cooldown on Flurry, he should be going into heal here soon. Nice. Same idea. Second hit was beautiful. Come on, every Flurry hit. Ooh, so good. It sounded like he might be in pain or something, or is it wetness? Your troll regen gets rid of wetness, but how? It doesn't make any sense. But he's injured. It's beautiful. So good. Smooth as fuck, bro. This is great. 2 more. I could probably kill him with just doing this. 1 and 2 hits. All right. Troll regen. At 7%. I still think... Should I interrupt? 7%. Should I just interrupt? It was very little damage. That's okay. 6% chat in a dream. That dream came true. That was sick. Outside of my talking, that was very little time. I think we spent maybe 200 points, 200 turns, if that. But I talked a lot, so, you know. Yeah, I get it, man. There's so many bots to spam in the DMs. Yeah, dude. I'll check out that game. That's the demo you gave me, right? Because there's a link in the chat that we had together. So you think we get to make beehives for the caravan? I wish. That is my dream that they provide that. That's so much damage. So it took me an entire game night to kill it with a sword. In game night. Yeah. Dude, if you're dual wielding and you have swords especially, it makes it much easier to get into range, interrupt his troll, heal, and then the very next turn, full damage at 200%. It shakes like a dog out of water when it regenerates. Is that what it is? It's either that or it's generating a shit ton of heat, evaporates the water. How many times have you killed the troll? It's a lot. I don't know. It's more than 10. Don't forget to carve it. I'll give it a shot. I don't think I'm going to get lucky on getting his pelt or anything. But tusks, those are, I think, guaranteed, actually. That was smooth. I can stop recording now. Ta-da! We've done it. Nope. Back to chats. For the carbon. Did I just miss the troll fight? You did! You did, Zine. Or is it Zena? Oh, that's my old game. The new one I'm making is it's Stoneshard. Oh, Roy. I got you, brother. I'll drop a link when you get to check it out when I'm ready. Hell yeah. Smoke a bomb. Footman spear. We'll definitely have to check it out though. Ear gods. Dun dun dun. It's a beautiful thing. Banner, crumpled notes. Read. Smoke a bomb. Great stuff. All right, let's turn the speed hacks back on and hopefully we don't die. The last time I did like a troll kill with a dual wield, I'm pretty sure I died to a man catcher and 4 dogs. Let's not repeat that because that would suck. Is there a particular strategy for your regular trolls? I killed this one and got swatted to death by the smaller one later. Not necessarily any particular strategy other than like, you know, maybe avoid them. They just hit hard. Like, I don't really know any other way else to say it. They just hit really hard. You got to be careful. Are you playing hardcore? Absolutely. I did not mean to use that. I was going to use this skill. So good. Just wait until we get like tier 3 weapons, Chad. It'd be great. Flatbread. Berries. But no, I mean, there's not really those the young trolls weren't too difficult depending on what your build was. I would say if you were playing like I was with a sling and you put points. Oh, the dogs are still oh my god. They're still chasing the freaking snakes. That's hilarious. I got 2 points to spend. I don't know where to put them. That's funny. Are you playing hardcore? Yes. What's the most difficult build you've had? Honestly, I've had a couple of them that were really, really bad, and I blame myself for how I put it together. I had a really bad time with the two-handed mace run just recently that I tried on YouTube. Again, I blame my own incompetence for building the build in a way that doesn't really make sense for the gear that I was picking out. So that one was terrible. It was great when the mace strikes and does damage, but it was terrible with my defenses. They were absolute ass. I was constantly running out of energy, and fatigue was insane. I had a lot of accuracy. That's one thing I had going for me. There was another one I did with Arna. Heavy armor and heavy shield. This is back before Arna's trait got reworked. That one was a nightmare. I had so little damage, and then I was fighting that. You guys know that ghost boss? I think it's tier 5 ghost boss. I couldn't outdeal the damage to that thing. Plus, that ghost boss basically destroyed me. I was more or less killing myself because every so many turns he would lock down every single skill I had, since that particular character had pretty much all maneuver skills. And if you use a maneuver while being attacked by that thing, you would almost one-shot yourself. Or damn near get really close to it, because it would deal damage to you for using a maneuver. That one was terrible, though. I couldn't kill that boss. I tried multiple times. I was so frustrated. Flatbread, may as well eat it. We're going to rest stop here until... I'm going to do it till 12. We're going to go get Alda unlocked before I turn this troll contract in. That way I can show her the tusks before we sell the tusks. That over, move this over. Move this. I'm gonna take a net with me. You never know. Okay, so we're gonna take a trip. I think Alda was gonna be over there somewhere. Caravan followers, ranger. There we go. Ranger's over here. I'm gonna take out the brigand camp, the campsite, get her, and go to the watermill all in at the same time. So I think I can get away with not having so much healing. And then food, I'm hoping to have some food along the way. Running into 5 harpies on the road, not fun. No, it's not. I'll agree that is really bad. That's a bison. Let's grab some berries up. We'll try to eat those as we go. I'll try to pick up some mushrooms or something. I forgot that the tile right below us, pretty sure it's that one, had a bunch of lentils. Here's another grave, chat. Okay, maybe. Crit efficiency, negative fumble, bleed. I don't know if I'm gonna switch that out or not. Maybe not though. This is not the tile. What? I must have went through this field tile. Let me grab up these lentils. Yeah, there they are. Pretty sure it was this one. Am I crazy? No, there they are. I see him. All right, so lentil. There's a leek here. And another lentil. Plus the hemp too. Why not? We gotta craft up rope if we want to craft our own hunting nets. Rhubarb can sustain us a little bit for hunger. 1%. It's doing great. Maybe save that for a recipe or something. Oh, keep on eating berries too while we're at it. I might be able to find some eggs too. You never know. You need an exquisite casket? Tell me about it. Just have the game. Give me some RNG that's going to help us. What did that snake and the dog do, bro? I don't know, but they are upset. Drug addicted, getting to the hemp. I'm not addicted. Whatever do you mean? Me? Addicted? Couldn't be. Alright, so this campsite's the closest. Then we'll go to the brigand, followed by the watermill, followed by Alda getting her unlocked. There's another grave right there. Shoot, I'll... Slinger? Oh, he still hit us with that? What a dill hole. Okay. Maybe I should have focused on one enemy and not try to go for both. Man, I tell you. We shouldn't be taking, I feel like at least, we shouldn't be taking this much damage. With all things considered, the fact that like medium armor versus these guys, but axes are hitting like crazy. Oh, well, we'll let that heal off naturally, I guess. A little thirsty. It's a great belt. These graves have not been that great, have they? Alright, so we have to go down a tile. Gotta keep an eye out for those eggs, too. I think that was a fox. Yeah, I just seen a fox. Grab us some mushrooms. Because with the mushrooms and the leek, I should be able to craft up some mushroom salad. Some more berries. You guys think this could be spiders, right? Campsite? Brigand camp? I really don't want to do this. It's the middle of freaking night. I don't have examined surroundings, so. Axe with armor pen hurts. Drug addicted, huh? I don't judge. Is that light? Are we in the middle of the tile? No, we're not. Okay, there's lights. It's gotta be humans, right? There's nobody here. Okay, yeah, it's humans. Good. So, onslaught and onslaught. Both of you guys back to back, and the axe guy. That's a bit much, honestly. Okay, well, I got heroism, I guess. Fucking. I'm just gonna go for it. You're dead. Deflect that. Okay, everybody's dead. That's crazy. Give me a torch, though. I'll grab 2 torches. 3 torches. You never know. If I run into a wild animal, I could try to torch him. Have a little bit better, easier time. So anyway, what do we drop here? The mead. Drink. Eat. Alright. Let's pry this open. Gold. Ancient coins. Some food. Alright, so we have a mushroom. I only picked up 1 mushroom, though. Oh my god, I need another one. I have another leek here, too. Let's see. Leek, rhubars, leeks, potatoes. Could do the lentils. I had another mushroom, too. Harvest. Let's do the lentil soup real quick. Would a rhubarb work for lentils? No. Oh, well. Lentil soups. Move some water over. Alright, how hungry are we now? 6%? I think I can handle 6%. With that mushroom back over, though. Alright, we got amber. And we've got a turquoise. Need my water back. I just noticed. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I got it. Easy clap. Did you ever find anything valuable in a grave? I'm grave digging for the achievement and only ever found low level stuff. You know, since they've changed graves, most of the stuff I find in graves now is very, very shit. It's all crap gear, okay? So don't feel too bad. I think the higher the level you are, the better your chances are. Okay, another. This one says Brigand Camp. Oh, lentils. Let's go. That'll feed us again. I really don't like not seeing things. Mancatcher? I really don't want to fuck with Mancatcher. Mushrooms? Okay, this has the Brigand Camp, so let's be careful. I think we should wait for daytime so I can see better. I should have just rested at that previous camp. I remember finding tier 3 axe in a grave once at level 2. Luckily, I was making a wizard. What do you mean, luckily you're making a wizard? Shouldn't that be unlucky? Don't you want, like, something else? Okay, I got humans. This isn't too bad. Jump them. Fall back. Wait. Go forward. Go here. Oh, he has that. I always forget he has a kick. Gets me every time. That away. Pry this chest open. Survey says lots of food is what the survey says. This one actually has water. All right, let's cook up some more food. So now I actually have a bowl that I can pick up, put food in there to carry with us later. So put this stuff over. Berries. I have 2 mushrooms now. Wait, what? Did I still not pick up another mushroom? Oh my goodness. Let me go grab another mushroom. I gotta get one. Hello, mushrooms, acorns. Here's a morel. Okay. Let me grab 2 more. There we go. So now we can make a couple mushroom salads from the looks of it. Potato. So mushroom salad, cook, eat. Mushroom salad, cook, and merge. Roast the acorn and eat it. Hunger-wise, now at 3%. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go ahead and recover our water supply too. All right, next stop is the watermill before we go to the gathering. We're wild dogs. That's a pretty good combo between jumping and keeping distance. I like that. It easily racks up stacks of concentration without having to go too crazy with it. That wasn't sarcasm? Oh, you didn't want a tier 3 axe? I'm so confused. These 2 dudes died to a bunch of random dogs? How? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Hey, we got some eggs. All right, here's the burnt watermill, chat. Collect water, please. All right, let's go ahead and dig this grave up. Right here. Oh, nice. I could probably sell that, maybe? All right, corpse, what do you have? Old ledger, read, toss, spirits, which you can put up here. I like to put that one up there too. Rope, put it away, maybe. And then in this barrel, we got some gold. It's not bad. All right, Eldestard. No mushrooms for you. I guess there is one valuable grave. He says, oh, okay, I think it's just fun. Well, I mean, I was watching Tony at work yesterday. He was wandering around, and he had got a pretty decent setup when he was going and digging up Brand's graves. Then today we dug up Brand's graves, and we got nothing. So it's just luck of the draw. Oh, you know the funniest thing? What are the odds? Okay, let me show you something, guys. I think it was on my most recent video that I recorded. It was fucking hilarious. Let's see, captures. I think it was this one. Working? There we go. That is not. That is when I just did the troll. This one. Let me turn the volume down. I'm sure you don't want to hear me talk. Is this when I was going for Alda? Okay, I don't know when I was going for Alda. Never mind. You'll have to see it later. But anyway, I was going for Alda, and I clicked automatically, and luckily enough, my character just got all the way through all the traps. I didn't look for him, I just got all the way through. It was freaking hilarious. I'm like, what are the odds, man? With that many traps that you miss every single one of them? Eats, reorganize. Take the drop. I can take that rope too. Rope, check. And we'll roast this up. Eats. That's it. Now we can head back to the caravan. So we got her unlocked. That's fantastic. Yeah, just be lucky. That's it. That's all you gotta do. As with everything in this game, just be lucky. And you'll beat the game. Alright, we can walk from here. Straight across. I'm surprised we didn't see any more question marks. How was there like no more? I guess there was a lot there. That does kind of make sense. Unlock her after troll? I know, isn't it weird? I was saving money for caravan upgrades. And yeah, then I waited to unlock her. But now we have the troll done. It's like 4,000 crowns there. We should be pretty much good to go. I don't think I have any room for these. Though I can break it down real quick. Harvest. That was a pretty decent haul, though. More lentils. I guess I don't really need this. The lentils are... they're better, let's be honest. I don't want to fight no more people, please. Leave me alone. What's up, Chad, man? Good morning to you. How you doing today? Hopefully fantastically. Almost there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Just waking up, having my early coffee. Oh, shoot, I've already done my coffee. It's been downed, it's been done. It's gone. Okay. I don't know if we should go get Daryl or not. We could probably wait on Daryl. We'll probably just have Alda for the time being. Let me put this stuff away so when she feeds us, I'll have something to eat. Let's see. Reorganize. Slide this over. In fact, give me that net back, please. I should probably sell stuff to these guys since they're going to be at respect here soon. Harvest. Open. Harvest. 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 Need some ID scrolls. I think I have only like enchanting scrolls in here. So we're all the same. Yeah, what I'm gonna do. So we don't need this sword anymore. We're already using this one here. So I'm gonna toss that sword out. We are gonna take this. I have these. I don't know if I was ever gonna think about getting self-repair. Well, regardless, I need an ID scroll for the belt to see if it's worth replacing. An ID scroll for that so I can sell it. This one may or may not be worth the ID scroll. The ring gets moved over. This food. We're going to take one bandage that's got 2 slots. Open this one up. Slide this stuff around. Ancient coins. Frickety frick. Because I didn't repair this, so now it's going to be even more expensive to repair. That's unfortunate. That probably explains why we took so much damage. Okay. Looks good. Good food. All right, what time is it? Is it night? It is. Let me go ahead and eat this, and we'll rest up until 6 o'clock. So we can go into town and buy our ID scrolls and rest up. What'd she want? Oh, whatever. But if you don't kill them, they'll still stay alive? What are we talking about? Kill what? What stays alive? Oh, the bandits? Who cares about those bandits? I will step out, catch some sunlight. I'll see you later, maybe. All right, brother. Have a good day. Yeah, we'll probably see you later. I just found me a tier 4 cave, and it didn't even have a boss. But what kind of tier 4 cave? I think most caves don't have a boss unless it's humans in tier 4. The only ones that have bosses are going to be like tier 5 crawlers, tier 5. What do you call those things? Spiders? Crawler? Oh, those are the crawlers. Rock eaters. Also the flag. Oh, did I put the flag away? I didn't put it on. Oh, and also I was supposed to show Alda the troll tusks. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's too much stuff to do. Methinks you need a smattering of ID scrolls. Imagine being a governor and finding out that the big troll killed a dozen well-armed soldiers, and then some angry-looking dude in a recruit armor killed it by himself. I know, right? I don't feel this shovel is worth bringing around. I always just have a crowbar, and a net, and a knife in exchange weapon sets. Yeah, I only ever use crowbar nets. Also the flag, and it had crawlers and rock eaters. Yeah, tier 4, there's no bosses available for the crawlers or rock eaters. It has to be a tier 5 one. So that's normal. Oh, for ID scrolls first. Let's see. I don't have any money. Let me turn the troll contract in real quick. I mean, I probably would have had enough for the ID scrolls, admittedly, but what am I doing? Troll contract. Up to respect. That's a beautiful thing. And that's why I was gonna wait to sell stuff anyway. Alright. So ID scrolls. Reorganize. Hello. Show me your goods. Use. Buy. Use. So we got piercing resistance, block chance. I lose out on bleed for all of my body parts. I don't think that's going to be worth taking. Let's start off by selling stuff to this guy. Sell that for 78. What else do you pick up that's like wood-based? Car figurine? Sure. 55. Sure. We have some pelts to sell. And also, I'm going to buy this up too. Let's purchase. Rope recipe. I'll buy that right now. Sell. We no longer need the Plague Doctor mask. I'm going to sell that one. Rabbit pelts. Oh, and I don't need this one either. 13 gold on that. Don't need this one. So sell. We still need spools of thread for the upgrading of caravan. I have a shit ton of rope. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith next. First and foremost, I guess, do we purchase gear right now? I've got 5,000 gold on me. That's too much skill energy cost. It's tier 1. Sword-wise, block for 1,100 for a better sword. Should we get a new sword, chat? Sorry about all the tinking. There's not much I can do about it. Sell. Reorganize. Sell the sword. Sell. Down to 2 something. Sell. 91, 23. He can't afford anything else. 13. 10? So close. Tank! 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's get out of here so that Tinky can stop tinking. 3 pots. Yo, aiming to become a chef? Sorry. 4 pots. Pretty crap value for a unique mask. It was pretty low. I thought the same thing. Oh, damn. Fire damage, body part damage. It's pretty sick for a tier 3. Gotta buy the chickens. Probably the cage pigeons. So chickens and pigeons. Purchase. And then I gotta sell other stuff to this guy. Or I just sell all the alcoholic beverages. So sell the book, sell this, sell that. I need to keep the deer that was on me, sell the herbal extracts, Saiga horns. Sell that one. What else you have? I could keep this drinking horn. I don't know what I would need it for. Spirits, mead, brandy, aspergillin, candle. We'll hold on to these other valuable items. I'll sell that one too. That way we can sell them to a blacksmith instead. Yeah, I can't see anything else I should probably sell off to this guy. We've already bought the commodities, so I don't have to do those anymore. Troll tusks, I'll save those for when we get up to Osbrook. So we've got the canvas roll. Look at the caravan upgrades. Because we want to go down here and get like the trade preferences, which we need 5 more upgrades. When we get the messenger pigeon, that's 1 upgrade. We already have the amount. That's 1. That's 2. It's where's the other one I just did? It's 3, 4. That one's cheap. 5. Yeah, I could do it that way. By the time we go to buy the commodities, I'll have the trade preferences unlocked. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe the wheels too. 510 for the wheels isn't too bad. So get wheels. Get the toolbox. Get the carpenter's hammer. Now, I'm pretty sure this chest has got some grain in it. I'll probably leave that there. So when I first arrive up to Bryn, or sorry, up to Osbrook, I should be able to take the stolen loot here, take another sack of grain there, and we turn both of those in for upgrading the caravan. So we'll start off with the wheels. This one only needs some straw. We just need 1 more straw. Actually, I can get straw right now. There's that 1 straw that is no longer considered stolen, so we can take that one. Which is right there. Beautiful. The tink is self-inflicted? What kind of armor will you use? I don't recall if in the beginning of this whole series I was going to do a medium or something. But now I feel like I'm doing light armor. I really don't know what route I was intending on taking. Regardless, we're going something. We're doing something. I don't know. We'll find out later. I guess it's all up in the air still currently. Was I doing medium? The tink is self-inflicted. What kind of armor will you use? I hate that we buy the information on the paper for like 200 crowns and the vendors buy the paper for only 3. Oh, I know it's a huge markdown. Light works better though. Light would work a lot better, especially if we get the armor to help us decreasing cooldowns and counter chance. Basically, the aristocrat set would be pretty solid with equipments or weapons that give us more counter chance and be kind of dodgy countering sort of build. Be very interesting. I was only going medium because I think we always do light armor. I know we always do a light armor. So my thought was like, switch it up a little bit. 500. And if we're going so high on dodge, I think we kind of need to, I don't really know, man. Honestly, I don't really know. Because you're going to lack or have a lack of energy if you go medium. I'll have a lot more energy if we go light. Probably won't use this. Oh, I can actually... I still have a sack of grain in here? Where'd that come from? Is that the one from here? Why is there still a chest icon then? Doesn't make any sense. You did a wheel spin and land. Oh, did I do a wheel spin? Oh, okay. So I have to do medium. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. Change the banner. All right, give me a second. Let me steal this bucket. See, I don't remember what we did last week, bro. When you got to tier 5s, the bear helmet would be great. Or you could go full berserker garb, the red one. Oh man, that one's sketchy. It got dodge, weapon damage, and cooldown reduction. Don't know if it gets counter or not. The one that, yes, I believe the aristocrat set, because I've done a dot or a counter chance with the aristocrat set, so I'm pretty confident it has it. Should we go for the chickens first? You know what? It doesn't matter which one we go for. Let's get the chickens. Because regardless, I think we one more upgrade after this anyway. Yeah, I'll have to get that, which unlocks trade preferences. Though, admittedly, we'll go for the messenger pigeon and go for old favors immediately, since we already have one settlement at respect. And then right before we get or buy commodities, then we'll get trade preference. All right, so anyway, slide this over. ID. Oh, I have another ID scroll. Let me try identifying this. So it's 20, 69 gold. Okay. I think we're good to go. I don't think I need to do anything else while we're here. We just need to go all the way up. And there's, like I said, there's like 3 caves around here. And technically 4 if I go all the way. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Shit, there's 4, 5. Oh my god. It's pretty crazy. Oh, change the banner. My goodness. What's the banner it has? White? There we go. I don't know how many times you guys have said change the banner. The flag. Raise the flag. Isn't negative percent damage taken a bit OP? You can stack it with skills like Ether Shield, Battle Forge, and many of the other epic items that percent damage taken in production. For what? For the cape? And many of the epic items have that percent. Most builds I seem to struggle a bit with the tier 5s, and I'd like to train a real powerhouse type. Which would you recommend to pwn all tier 5s? I haven't done very many melee builds recently, so I'm trying to think of one. Because I think, we did range. We know range works against enemies. Like, that's pretty much barred on ranged magic. They're always going to pwn tier 5 dungeons. Golly, I'm surprised. I have not done very many melee builds this run. Chat, we need a melee build for Shaolin P. The one near Ralph and Sons is usually like a tier 4. That 5th cave would be tier 4. Yeah, I need more tier 5 light gloves for melee. We need more medium gloves. There's only one tier 5 medium glove. Some necklaces and rings and seen it on other stuff with good medium armor. Well, medium it is. I guess we'll just keep what we have right now then. Okay, so we have to head out. Shit, I'm thinking, do we go for Daryl? Daryl's so far away. We can wait on Daryl. He's fine. Hit the road. I'll park my caravan right here. Just pay old Tot to get you there? That's too expensive. That's far too expensive. All right, since we're here, I want to go down. I want to steal something from the Oaken Barrel. I want to go down to the Lone Farmstead. I want to grab those sacks of grain first. When's this going to spoil? In a day. It's a good thing I looked. All right, what spoils? So 8, 16, 16, 11. Green salad. Cook. That's how that's done. All right, off we go, chats. It is some goodly medium epic boots. Even got dodge plus dodge? What is? As for melee builds, I find a heavy shield build is pretty unstoppable. Once you get the points to the block stats. Oh yeah, once you get to that point, bro, you can essentially just, you can do a shit ton of damage with shield bash. And then block all the attacks. The problem with heavy shield, and the only times that you really need to know what the heck you're doing, and the struggle comes from block power recovery. So if you don't have enough skills to help you with the block power recovery, then what ends up going down is you block a lot of the first couple of hits, but then your block percentage or block power goes down to 0, and then everything else you take direct damage. And that's no good for anybody. That's the biggest issues I've ever had with carrying a heavy shield. It's just recovering your block power. I don't think I should cut. I'm going to cut through. Wish me luck. Don't die. Don't run into a bear or some weird shit. We survived! Did it. Lone Fobs did. Can you imagine him saying to him, meet you back at the caravan, and then he parked all the way to Nosbrook? Oh, yeah, right. There we go. Nice. Let's head on back. You won't get Daryl. What's wrong with you? I'll get him, just not right now. He will come later. It's fine. You get Daryl after Alda would be a crime. Like, why is there a mage hunter boot and chest piece, but no gloves and gear? You know, it's weird. You would, I don't know why, because you would think like when you're like putting all these gear sets together, that you would have like a fully fleshed out gear set that you release all at once, versus a piece here, a piece there. So I don't know what it is about that, but it is pretty neat when they do drop that full set. You're like, finally, I can complete it and complete my drip. Because I imagine a full mage hunter sets, boots and gloves and all, would be pretty freaking sick. I mean, the boots themselves are already pretty fire. We have, hell, even the tier 4 battle mage gloves are pretty sick with the cooldown reduction and everything else. Yeah, I can only imagine. All right, so we definitely need a bucket. Let me put the stolen stuff away real quick. Let me head into town, grab that bucket real quick. Leeks and lentils. Yeah, we need another bucket. By the way, how do we kill a bear before level 5? Honestly, now that we have slings, it's gonna be stupid easy. If I can kill a troll at level 5, y'all can kill a bear before level 5. What I would do is I would 100% grab a sling with low cooldowns. And there's a few important skills that you're gonna want. And you're gonna want to stack your inventory filled with rocks and or sling bullets. And what I would do first and foremost is find, obviously, usually if you go to like the pine forest, find a bear first. Once you've found a bear, the next order of operations is to find a nice field tile, fully explore that field tile, examine surroundings and all. You want to make sure there's no enemies that you might run into. You want to make sure there's no snakes that you would encounter. And once you've cleared that field tile, aggro that bear, lure him over to the field tile, and then begin to sling him to death. Guarantee it. Would be nice if they ended with some set armor. I thought they had set armor sets for that. I'm sorry. I thought they had implemented an armor set that would be like they were going to implement sets. Why does this keep falling down? Oh, there was one at the other camp too. Oh, no. I didn't realize that. With lots of traps and range weapons. No, you don't even need traps though, little guy. Oh, what's okmall video and how to... No, so that was way before. Little guy, it's gotten a lot easier with slings. Slings have a heck of a lot of cooldown reduction whenever you use keeping distance. Or distracting shot, my bad. And bears don't have a charge. So if you get taking aim, constant practice, dexterity, so sorry, distracting shots, and maybe whatever. Just get all the rage weapons, skill trees, stats, or whatever. Find the bear. Distracting shot's your biggest one with a sling, because with a sling and having a reduced cooldown and additional range of attack, this is gonna be fire. Never used slings. Didn't know they were so broken. Yeah, like I said, I killed fucking trolls, bro. With a level 4/5. Because we were level 4 when we killed our first one. Level to 5. So if I can kill trolls with a sling and reduce cooldowns and distracting shot with a whole shit ton of rocks in my inventory, a bear's not going to struggle. Guys, I'm bored. What build should I play? Smalls, you know what you should do? You know what you should do? Just randomize it, baby. Just randomize. That's all. You'll be happy, I'm sure. Did I grab the bucket yet? The bucket's gone! Wait, I know where the bucket's at. I remember I looted it and thought to myself, I'm gonna need this. Yep, there it is. Told you. You guys thought it was gonna be gone, didn't you? No, not this guy. Never this guy. What else can I loot? Can I loot this shovel? Yes. Yes, I can. I don't know why I'm going to need this torch, but I'm going to loot it anyway. Ironically, killing a bison might be harder than a bear. Oh, 100%. The bison, anything that has that huge amount of charge. Hell, a bison's hard by itself just because So, for one, slings don't have a whole lot of range. That's issue number one. Number two, he has a charge, so you could do far less damage to a bison. Plus, bison are surrounded by friends, so yeah, bison are far more fearsome than a bear. In melee, both are terrifying. Let's be honest, but I think bison would hold way more weight than a bear does. Here's what we have to do, chat. I have the stolen grain and only the stolen grain there. Let me toss this one to the ground. And then we'll craft that up. The Varen's gonna pop in here. I think we do... It's gifts for the authorities? Right? That should be the right one. This one should be old favors, gifts, I'm guessing. This one's the informants, so yeah, I believe I got the right one. Be organized. Let me put this on and talk to Elda. What? Elda! I got troll tusks! I thought she loves it when I have troll tusks. Is it because I turned the contract in already? Elda! Look what I got! I got troll tusks. I think I screwed up. I spun the wheel. I got axes. Sounds cool. There you go. Unfamiliar turf. Have her go scouting. Damn it. Elda, but I did the thing. It's unfortunate. A little salty about that. a little though. Let's see, open. What am I doing? Let me merge this back. I'm gonna continue putting things away. Put this way, put that way, put this way. Healing supplies. I'm pretty sure I bought some before I headed out. Is that all I have? Seems very low. What's in here? Food? Harvest, 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 move. Oh, I do have more healing supplies. Found them. Open, move this over, and merge. That should be plenty enough healing. Water, one of those. I don't need 2 things for splints. Move one over, move the food over. Don't need that. Okay. Let me go into town real quick. I don't need these troll tusks anymore. I'll sell those when Osbrook hits benevolent or respect, and hopefully they hit respect pretty quickly with the old favor buff as well as with the trophy buff. Let me see, where am I going? Repair my gear. Hell, I've died to bees more than bears once, but still. 2-handed sword and arcane. The Luke Goblin strikes again. Okay, I spun the wheel and I got axes, so it sounds pretty cool. You need them in the caravan inventory. What? It wasn't the caravan inventory, wasn't it? According to the wiki, bears, bisons, and Gulan are all tier 5. Meanwhile, harpies are tier 3. What? Harpies? Tier 3 my ass. Moose are tier 4. Will she say that... She will say that she checked the storage and saw them? She sees... But wasn't it in the storage? Post-troll Alda already killed her own troll. Probably because you turned it into the quest and Alda isn't interested anymore. We'll find out. First time chatter dead. Proshlow. What? What do I call you? I call you just dead? In my last playthrough, Alda also never cared about the troll tusks, so it might just be broken. It might be because we didn't have Alda unlocked when we killed the troll. I don't think we unlocked her after the fact, and I turned the troll contract in before. It's a random event. Give it a day or two. All right, I'll give it a day or two. I'll put it back in my inventory. It's there, which is good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay, so that's what we repaired. These necklaces and rings and such can't get repaired by this guy. Okay, regardless, we're good to go. Let's head back. I'll rest up and we'll go from there. The only thing is, my concern is it's going to take over a day before he gives us those letters. I don't want to do the contract unless I get those letters taken care of first. Alda. Oh, she's off on a hunting trip. So, chat. We know that was like wolves or something else. Let me think about this for a second. Why do you gotta go in there? Why do you gotta be dumb? Of all places, why default here? I'm thinking, while we're waiting for Varen to give us those letters, let's grab us some food. We'll rest up. We'll go knock out those caves. Hopefully. I'll bring a claw trap and I'll bring a pickaxe and see how it goes. I hope the mine's gonna be humans. I'd rather do humans. What am I doing here? Food. What do you got for rumors, by the way? Bear territory? We were just talking about bears. I'll rest with this, and I'm going to take Osbrook. Oh, that's what I was doing. I needed a pickaxe. My goodness. 6. Found it. Got it. It's all good. Might get lucky. Yeah, sometimes I do get lucky, but man, it's those times that you don't get lucky and you find a pickaxe that you have to walk all the way back again. I don't want that to happen. All right, so we're gonna eat probably some eggs before we rest up. I have 2 eggs available. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna just fry this one up. Go ahead and eat. We'll rest up until 6. Okay, she's done. Oh my god! Let's go! Who called it out in the chat? Maestro! Whatever. Fine. Let's go, dude! High five, man. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a thing. Might get lucky and have a pick for free. The game has given me a lot of pickaxes in caves. Bro, I'm gonna clip that, because why not? It's so good. Just clip it. It's fine. That's awesome. The game has given me a lot of pickaxes in caves. Yeah, but like, it's, you know, there's no guarantee that inside of like the caves that you get a pickaxe. There's so many, oftentimes I don't get lucky. This is different. I got lucky on this one. Don't look at that and think that I'm lucky. How long do you think it'll be till the next update? I'm hoping only like 2 more months, 3 tops, but we'll see. Hoping wands is the magic equivalent of a bow and a sling for a spellcaster build. And I'm hoping we can do dual wielding wands, wand and shield, you know, wand and sword. You get the idea. Mix it all up. I just assume all caves had pickaxes at some point. Not always, but yeah, you probably getting super lucky there, Cortex. Alda's the best. Holy. Oh my god. Next update, I'll remember this moment. Goodbye, Leaf, forever. That's why she's not interested in your pesky troll tusks. Cries with squirrel. When she delivers a squirrel pellet, such a slap in the face. That is so awesome, chat. Golly, give me that. Maybe not. I'll just put it away by itself. 840 god dang crowns. God dang, Alda. What a way to be awesome. So good. Alright, well, we have food. Altar's good. Let's go to the mine and then to the caves. Oh, I'm freaking happy. That's awesome. Let's keep an eye out for some snakes. I'm not going to grab the lentils because we're probably going to get a bunch of herbs from those dungeons. So we got to keep as much free space as possible. Also, put this down. I didn't grab a claw trap though. So if I play my cards right, we should be fine. The hardest thing in those rock eater dungeons is going to be the spitter ones, which is without, yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I don't have examined surroundings or a pathfinder, so that can cause us some grief. Give me humans. Give me humans. Now, if it's humans, it's humans. Tier 2? Tier 1. Definitely humans. Okay. This should be easy enough. This is actually going to give us a free pickaxe, by the way. So I did, in fact, buy one a little prematurely. Dead. Alright, see what we get here. Some nails. I don't know, maybe carry the arrows with us. I probably won't have enough room, though, after we're said and done. Alright, we got copper. Put that up. Alright, copper, 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 copper. I'm probably gonna need... The good news, though, is I can... Oh, my God. I can just deliver the trophy to the Osbert guy, because it's a cave, and technically caves have their own bosses. That'd be great. And no ore there. I just had a run idea, a dwarf build. It's a pickaxe run using warfare and athletics and such, just to have to use the pick as your weapon. It's 15% fumble chance. You'd have to go all agility. Your damage would be kind of... What's that? Bro, I ain't never seen your look before. That's a lot of people. Okay. He doesn't have a wind up, so we're gonna fall back. You better run. He dropped an iron nugget. Nice. All right, so we got a piece of leather. Do some more picking. Alrighty then, move this over. Open. I'm gonna fill my inventory up so goddamn fast. Iron nuggets. It's kind of dark in here. I wish those guys would have just stayed alive and lit up the way. Ah, we have this dude who's got a sack on his back. Famous last words, eh? And of course, you have to play as one of the dwarf characters. That would make sense. That would make sense. That checks. Famous last words. Found out today that the rock eaters in the bone charm give fatigue resistance, but my bow build is very happy. I spun the wheel again, and I'm gonna go play. I spun the wheel again. I'm gonna go play Abiotic Factor. Did you choose like different games to spin the wheel on? That's hilarious. Do you ever take Ever Vigilant Perkin for every melee build? Looks so strong. Which one's Ever Vigilant again? Is it this one? Oh. Not for every melee build. No, not necessarily. I'm trying to still think about which way we need to take this. I think we're gonna have high dodge medium armor. Is roughly what we're thinking. If we do high dodge medium, it would be a decent idea to go down here to get more dodge chance. And I also was thinking if we did that route, we would go down for peak performance. And chat was mentioning inner reserves and going down this route. Got 3 more level ups before you can get this whirlwind unlocked. Would we do... Could we do 30, 15, 15, 15? Would that be interesting? Should I just fall back for that first hit? All right, he's going to whip. He's got, oh, sudden lunge. Interesting. Nicely done. They're tier 1s. Bandit's Ear. Actually, I think I've already done and turned that Bandit's Ear in once before. So it's quite possible that's not going to give us any additional stat points. Purse, bread, roasted morels. All right, rack's empty. Chest, it's loot. Oh, haunch of meat, take it. A chanterelle and a rack. Okay, I think that was everything. I need something that takes up here. Eat. Move this up, move that one up. Move this in my purse. Reorganize. Let's think about this for a second. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna take a spot, though I might not have enough room for it when we're done with the next cave system. There's still more room actually to loot. I think I got a Rocky to recipe from these guys once. The Rocky to recipe, honestly, it's not that great. Never seen that Wigmar comment? What was the comment? Another trophy for my belts. Claim my rightful trophy. No one's taking my word for it. Which place makes the best proof? Wait, what? Tenchi, good after morning, noon? I don't know what time it is for you, but good. Samari raid. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Dun, 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 / shout out. How you doing today? On this beautiful Sunday? Tenchi Mari. Make sure to do a follow. Overlord says, oh, well. The boss was complaining about Wigmar, about owing Wigmar money? I don't see that here. You picked the wrong fight. It was a good haul. Got to sell some noms. Man, that sucks. How? Why? I'm wounded. Dead. He's dead. Bro, I don't try me, scum. I don't ever read the comments often. But for the raiders that just popped on in, we're currently doing Jorgrim dual-wielding axe and sword with the goal of getting medium armor unlocked later. We chose this one via a random wheel generator where we picked 2 different weapons. We spun the wheel twice, basically, and see if it landed on the same weapon twice or 2 different weapons. And it did axes first, then swords second. So that's the order of operations we're currently rocking. And then we rolled it for heavy, medium, or light, and it rolled upon with medium. So, oh Jesus fucking Christ! I had a heart attack. Okay. You know. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Let's go ahead and clip that, I guess. Jeez Louise. I'm legit. Oh my god. I'm just trying to chat with you guys and freaking Boar shows up. The boss was complaining. I was also playing some Stoneshard. What build were you doing? I was trying to explain my build. My goodness. Oh yeah, I didn't have any emojis, but it's okay. It's all good, Overlord. Oh my god, it's good thing you have a net. Yeah, seriously, you could take out 1 boar. I think sudden boar. I know. Oh, I was trying to investigate. I hit the shift key. I just wanted to see what you had. Do we net or do we just go for it? He can't charge from this distance. I'll tell you that much right now. Fucking hell, man. I have a Gwinnels, but I would really, really not want to use it. Oh, good. He missed. Okay. Oh. He hit me on my head and did so much damage. Is there any more of these, or that's the only one? I got fatty meats. That's cool. Watch another random boar just shows up. Oh my god. Berserkum? It is edible. Gotta hit and run, so have fun. All right, Overlord, you take care. Tenchi, if you gotta leave too, don't worry. I understand. I do the same thing. Usually when I end stream, it's like 8 hours in and I gotta go. That was absolutely terrifying. So we don't have Examine Surrounding or Pathfinder. So I got to be a little bit more cautious here. Beast burrow. Right, well, there would be no boar here. Man, I'm guessing rock eaters. Nice. Let me turn the speed hacks down. I think that's what really got us last time. Tier 2 cave, I'm sure. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't eaten all day and it's dinner time, so gotta go. Yeah, yeah. No worries. You're all good. I feel it. I don't eat during stream typically either. Now the problem with this, the biggest problem at least with this, is not being able to tell distance. Or not distance, what am I trying to say? Being able to tell where enemies are through question marks. A marble truffle. What's the... That's the white ones, right? Marble? Oh, no, the truffles. Right. I think we're going to go ahead and eat this. And eat this one here for energy. We don't want to fight multiple of these guys all at once. Some boots. I might have to come back. I really, really hate being this blind. So I don't have a dash. I don't have smoke. That's bats. Fall back, fall back. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Saving the ability point for something else? Any reason not to get Pathfinder? I don't know. Should we just get both of these? Screw it. Well, now we know where enemies are, so I guess might as well. This wasn't on the original plan. I think he rushes us. Let's deflect first. Nice. Good counter. And now we're gonna go ahead and fall back. Get me more he's dead already. Goodness. Got some flesh off of him. Okay. I don't feel as scared now. Ooh, hello. Let me put this on. Let me offload this stuff. Because I can always toss that down to get more damage, I guess. However that works against these enemies. Now the hardest one is going to be taking down the spitter one. This is the boss room. I'm guessing that's the spitter. I forget. Does the spitter have eyes where he could see? Where's the best location for this? That might be a bad idea. He's gonna go right there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... This is bad. This is bad news bears! It's okay. We got him. We got him! Haha, loser. Did a lot of freaking damage though. My goodness. If he was not alone, I did not. I should have prepared myself a little better. I should have threw out the torch first, so that way we have the torch available. Instead, I had to waste a lot of turns doing just that. Chest, lots of just small valuable items. That's good to see. Corpse, empty. Another marble truffle here. Let's finish off this place, and then I will decide what loot to bring back with me. Because I can make some room here, I do believe. Hate those guys? Yeah, same here. I just found the witch's hut for the first time. Neat. Hey, be careful. Be careful with the witch. Chad man, he knows. Kernish comes back like, oh, too late. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh my, what the frick, bro? Don't run away from me! That might aggro the other one. I got our energy back, though. Surprised it didn't aggro this guy. He'll end up getting the jump on us. We should wait and deflect his first attack. Actually, his first attack, we'll attack him first. And then we'll deflect. Good job. That definitely killed him. There's another one who doesn't see us. So we're going to get our energy back, get our cooldowns back. All right. 6. He's right next to us. We're going to do the same idea. We're going to fall back. Good crits. With 2 stacks here. Deflect. Nice. Dead. No, you already know? Okay, good, good, good. Could you imagine? You're just like, oh, shit. What happened to all my enchanted items? We have a repair kit. I'm guessing those are the bats over there running around. There's that, oh, honeyed azure caps. I just ate that mushroom. Puffballs. Oh, the bat's still just sitting there chilling. He doesn't know what to do. Got another corpse here. Ancient coins. Okay. And then the last one, ancient coins. Okay. I guess we don't really, this doesn't really sell that well. We'll reorganize. I'll open this up. Things I can move around. I can put that up there. Can I merge these together? Kind of. Rock eater flesh. We don't care about that. Eat. Toss the plate away. I can also eat that too if I want. Reorganize. I should have enough room for everything. So pale puffballs. The truffle. Repair kit, especially the repair kit. Another marble truffles over here. Then what else we have? Split boots. Spool of thread, harpy feathers. Another marble truffle. Toss that away. Split boots. Okay. This recipe doesn't sell very well, so toss that away. We will go for harpy feathers, which is 60. Eat the bread. Thirsty. Reorganize again for a spool of thread. Then last thing we can do The other one's a what? The truffle, right? And truffles do what for us again? Increases immunity, intoxication resistance. Those are pretty good. Bandages are pretty easy to craft up. There we go. I'm happy with that. Cool. Turn the speed hacks back on, chat. Let's get out of here. Try not to run into any more boar. Freaking boar. I tell you what. Golly. Terrible. All right. I just need to sneak back the same route we took before. Hopefully there's no more boars. Hands off the steering wheel. We're good. By now, we should have the letters unlocked. The previous patch, you would curse all your gear. That was prior to Rags to Riches. So it was actually, technically speaking, it was a couple patches ago. But that was the good days, man. Good old days, bro. Missing out. They really need to bring back the witch's ability to curse and up the drop chances of cursed items again. I find it kind of boring that you can put on enchanted gear and 99 times out of 100 it's not going to be cursed. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. All right, so slide. I have just a couple of these items. Here's what we'll do to save on space for right now. Open and open. I'm gonna move this stuff around. There we go. We'll move the purse over here. Keep the gold on me. Move that, move this, move this, move this. Truffles. When it comes to the ear from the cave, how does that work exactly? Do I turn that in together with my contract, or do I do it with something else? So I can just turn it in like randomly? Should I salt these up? You know, no. I'm gonna eat one of them up right now. And I'll salt maybe the other one up. It lasts for 2 days. I could probably rest up. I'll eat day tailor stew, cook, eat, rest up until 15. Get our contract. Oh my god, it's still there. I would have been so upset. Just randomly disappears. Okay, there we go. That's better. So the old favors is unlocked. All right, so anyway, healing supplies should be good. Ancient coins, we put them right there. I'll flip the ancient coins real quick. Okay, so ancient coins are off. What next? Gotta get my gear repaired. We can do that when we're in town. We need to cook up some more food, which is gonna be some more day tailor stew. And then we'll catch up on chat. Cook. And then we're gonna go ahead and merge. Do I have a plate? Maybe? I do. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love to see her. I love to see her, the enchanter. See her as the enchanter, where you pay her for enchants and even more for curses, and even another way to sell cursed items. Juan just subscribed. Welcome on in, Juan. How you doing today? Good morning, afternoon, evening, good night. Where you pay her for the enchants and even for more curses, or even as another way to just sell cursed items for money. Any new gear that we can look into? What do you mean? For me? At the moment, no, I don't really have a whole lot of gear options. Everything is like tier 2. Technically, I can get tier 3s from Manshire, but nothing yet. Otherwise, we're good. Can be delivered to the contract giver for an additional reward. Thinking about that one. By the way, these that's a tier 2, and a perfect. Everything's tier 2. Man, Jorgrim levels up too goddamn quick. Guess we go ahead and accept this and take out the human dungeon first. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looking for some. I paid a visit to the Three Knives hideout, so it's a separate dialogue option. Here's a trophy to prove it. I don't want to turn it into him. We're still trying to go for more Bryn reputation, so I'm assuming we can still get Bryn rep off of that. Looking for some work. Mysterious. Stolen shipment is the human dungeon. What's the reward? We have a day to do that in. Okay, just make sure we don't do anything about that. I guess I can try to visit the contract giver. Yeah, if we can turn it into the mill. Wait. Yeah, I think so. We'll probably give it to the drunken woodsman guy. Either way, I know where I want to turn it in. I want to get more Bryn rep and see if that actually works that way. All right. So we only have one thing for food, but we should probably be able to eat while we're over here. Did you ever notice in the random talks, sometimes they talk about the player characters? Like they say, oh, Yor showed up at a healer with a severed head. Or Yana set bandit camps on fire at random? No, I don't ever pay attention to that. That's hilarious, though. It's a good thing they are acknowledging our how good we are at being a mercenary. It's nice. It's nice to be acknowledged. It's good. It's really good. Oh, he's on the grave, chat. The verdict is... it's bad. It's really bad. No luck there. Wait. Oh my god, I'm past it. Oh well, I'll pick up some lentils. Let me go south. There we go. Now we're at the dungeon. Alright, so we wait. 6, wait, attack. I'll fall back again. Noise. He's got, I think he kicks first. But if I attack, let me attack. He still kicks first. Oh, dill hole! He missed anyway. That was stupid. He was too smart, Chad. Alright, I guess we lower the speed down again. Do 1x speeds, chat. Now I got some lingo berries. What else can we do up in here? Go this way. It's too bad it wasn't like I couldn't get people to step on traps anymore. I used to be able to lure them with noise and get them to step on it. Fortunately, nothing else. You can't do that any longer. Let me shout. I'll be... oh, shoot. There's no way. Wait. Ah, he still saw us. Oh, come the freak on! Storage key, storage key. Man, I pulled a fast one on me. All right, so with enough agility, I think we go into vitality now. Boost our HP, boost our energy, so we can maybe try to get the dual wielding thing popping off a little bit sooner. Wait, no, vitality's not part of it though. Never mind. We either go for strength or we go for perception, or we continue to go for agility. What's my fumble chance at? I have 0. Well, I have 1 stack here, but we move. 2%, that's nothing. So I'm thinking we need to boost our HP and our energy levels a wee bit. And then I think about either extra weapon damage with block, or we go for perception for a little armor penetration. What do you guys think? As well as crit chance. Go crit for the perception. Okay. And then maybe after that, vitality. And then maybe either go into strength or finish off my agility to 30. It'd make our medium a little bit better, because that way we can dodge more often, which was going to force me to go down into armored combat to custom adjustments to add a little bit more dodge chance per medium piece of gear. Self-repair might be good too. Give you bleed chance on your mediums. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Yeah, I think I'm changing how I originally thought about doing this. We're kind of feeling out the build as we go. I should probably put that point in the... So we already put the... Right, that one was that. Would it be good to go for more blood? Killing enemies grants hands efficiency, ability energy cost, and also reduces all cooldowns of this ability tree and all attack skills by 2 turns. And I can stack twice. The bonus of hands efficiency and ability energy cost depends on the number of learned weaponry skills. Right now we only have 3 hands efficiency and negative 3% ability energy cost. So the more weaponry skills, we only have 2 right now, so... Been like 1,000 years. Since I put anything in vitality. Self-repair seems redundant later, as you will just swim in money. Being able to craft your... Well, not necessarily though, if you think about it. So it does more than just that. It adds 5% bleed chance to each body part with that's above 80%. So it can help you bleed less. And gives you crit avoidance. So it's not the end of the world. And if I have medium here, our stances and maneuvers will also reduce like any attack skills cooldowns here. So this would get reduced anytime I use those stance or maneuver skills. This will grant us bleed resistance per respective body part, as well as dodge chance. We're going heavy into medium. Medium should grant us like full 30 points in agility should grant us like 30% base dodge chance, plus the medium giving us 3 per body part. Should have like maybe a 40% dodge right off of the bat, something like that. Gotta lean into it. Ooh, a claw trap, that's pretty good. Well, at the very least, now we're doing more damage since we can hear enemies. What do we got? I'll probably end up focusing on this guy. He's the more of the problem child. Let me go this way. I have an idea how we're going to do this. Because then I can fall back this way and only have to worry about one. Go here. So if I go here, the guy's here, I charge, I'll be there, I fall back right here, and then this guy has to go all the way around him. Okay, that's not a bad deal. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna fall back with this skill. Oh, come on! Every time you do this to me. Damn! What did he kick me with? Thug? Was this you the thug? Or you the thug? Bro just hit me really hard. Where though? Oh my goodness. You're terrible. Didn't miss, didn't fumble, nothing. And now you're dead because of how lame you are. Well, my plan didn't really go the way I imagined it to. I expected to, I don't know, block those attacks or dodge at the very least. Terrible. First time chatter. Wow, Stoneshard YouTube tutorial guy? That would be me. What's up, Master? How you doing? Welcome on in to the live stream. The tutorial guy? That's funny. I gotta get more tutorials together. I've been meaning to get it around to it, but I've been making too many playthroughs. I mean, going Armored Combat 3 is always good, but I would skip the self-repair. This looks so much like the Dwarf Fortress. Oh, have you never seen this game before, Kevin? This one's called Stoneshard. It's pretty awesome, actually. It's a turn-based game. Kind of Diablo-esque inventory system. Without being an action RPG, dungeon crawly, whatever Diablo is. But pretty cool game. I highly recommend it. There's actually a demo if you guys were interested in it, if you've never seen the game before. Demo's hard, you'll die a lot, but you're gonna love every minute of it. It's quite difficult. Takes some time to get you, boy, the trap there. I tried double clicking again, brother. It still doesn't work. I don't know how to get that hack or bug to work. Self-repair and medium armor feels almost a must-have to me. Bleed and crit resistance are too good. I guess we just have to see how many points we have left. I know this is going to be a very heavy skill point invested build. I have to buy that Armored Combat Treaty too. I mean, you know what's going to happen though, the chat, right? As soon as we buy that book, we're going to find it. All right, what do we have here? Too easy, guys. Wait, why do you have a dagger throw? Stop it. They both have it. You're both too accurate. Stop it. Okay, he down, and he just drinks some alcohol. Sturdiness. So we have 9 turns. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna need to deflect. Yes. And he's dead. I would say 3 stacks of concentration are pretty solid. If you have any questions, Kevin or anybody else that might be new watching this, feel free to ask. Between me and chat, we might know everything about the game. We're close to. My play today was pretty rough though. Going against the Brander, as a level 13 fire mage was pretty rough. Took me 4 deaths to finish it. In the end, I just steal the relic and I ran away. Oh, the Firebrander, if you're fighting him, let me guess, there was too many dead bodies around you, right? It's usually the biggest thing with him. My best recommendation with him is, let's say you initiate, but he's surrounded by his friends, right? You can kill those off, sure, or you run away and you reset the entire thing. Go back in and attempt to do the best that you can to lure one enemy at a time, okay? And save the boss for last. And then when you engage with the boss, hopefully all the enemies that you've lured away and killed are far enough away from him so he can't get that fire buff, right? Or that buff from burning his fellow dead enemies, dead allies. Or if you had to run away from him and he burnt a bunch of dead bodies, well, reset it, run away, right? Reset the fight, go back in, and I think you have to step on the fire tiles, right? What did we do last time? Oh, we had Geo last time, so we're using Geo bolters. But you have to step on those tiles, probably get lit on fire, maybe, who knows? But that will get rid of the fire tiles and take away his buff. But yeah, there are ways. Also, throwing some oil at him is probably a good idea to help you decrease his fire resistance. So here's the thing, right? Even if he burns a bunch of dead bodies, so long as you're able to keep your dash and kind of keep away from him and constantly light him on fire, if he can stay lit on fire, yes, he's going to heal a lot. But eventually that fire is going to do so much damage to his body that he will not be able to heal it back efficiently enough. And he'll be in severe pain and body injuries and all that, and eventually die. But yeah, it does take some setup typically. He can definitely be a pain in the ass though. Just shout, come here. Oh man, those freaking knife throws are 14 piercing damage. 85 accuracy, 8.5 crit, and armor penetration. My goodness. Nice crit from us. Oh boy. This is gonna get bad. Ha ha! Bring it on. Keep it up. Keep it up, son. He's gonna break that eventually. Ooh. You gonna throw all your rocks away? Ha ha ha! The ramparts for the win! So good. Oh, he hit me! And he's out. How many rocks did he throw at me? That's good. Touche. Let's just, with the skill he has of knockout. Oh, actually, let's deflect. Fall back. Nice crit. Dead. That wasn't so bad. Well, we made use of the rampart. That's good. I also throw in some oil. Or you could just go to the staircase. No fire in sight. No buff. No. Smalls, unfortunately, he gets his buff regardless of where he stands. So long as there's fire down, at least the last I knew, so long as there's fire somewhere, he's getting that buff. So regardless of if you like lure him away or what have you, it will still be there. God, these freaking dagger throws are annoying. Should I just wait for him to throw the net at me? I wait. Should I just grab this net? I don't have room for it. Should I not try to deflect his C's? He still got us. Fall back, fall back. Fall back again. Oh, come on, man. Every time he's bleeding, they stop. Dang it. I didn't mean to click. I was trying to click on him. That's gonna hurt. Okay, so a couple misclicks later. Open. Let's move this food around. I'll keep the claw trap on me still. I'm gonna take this net though. And this is just a human. And he's running. Dead. We have a mace worth 270. I won't take that. We have a copper nugget. Question though, Surgeon's Toolkit, is it worth it? I feel like the pain it causes is worth than the heal it provides. Usually those are kind of like that. Yes and no. I use them like on occasion in high tier dungeons when I really need to get my body completely refilled in terms of like it's really damaged and it gets you back up to full. But you have to have a high-end pain med like those ether inhalers to basically use at the very next step. It can be kind of dangerous to use while you're in combat, but sometimes you just have to, and then just mitigate the pain later. So it's like a two-step process. If you bring a Paragoric, that Paragoric gives you a decent amount of pain resistance. So the debuff that you gain, or like the increased pain that you gain from the Surgeon's Toolkit can be lessened. So that's always a good strategy. Paragorics were awesome. I used to use them all the time. I don't know why I don't use them as often anymore. But yeah, I used to. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Oh, so we have an archer. Ah, of course, the torch gave me away. Another freaking man catcher. That's a lot of people, though. Nice. I was hoping he would hit him. Frickety frickin' sense. Should I just step in like this or charge him? Let's charge him. So he healed himself. He can seize. I'm just gonna kill him. There's a slinger in the background too. Nice. Deflect this. Unless, because we did damage, I'm gonna do damage again. See if he raises shield. Of course not. So now that he knocked me away like a dummy, we're gonna fall back. Okay, okay. Heroism. I'm gonna wait for this to come back. Try to get my energy reserves a little bit higher. But those slingers are what I'm worried about. This might be a pretty good place to hold up if I'm behind this. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go forward. What's he at? 38. Let's jump him. Nice. The dog's up next. So I'm going to go ahead and move down here. Good. He can't hit me. Let's wait again. Okay. Nice crits. Jorgrim's getting stacks of Ancestor's Gaze. He already seized. I'm going to hit him because he has to switch over to his sling. He's getting swords thrown at him. Deflect his attack. Attack. Nice. Fall back again. Go forward. Go forward. Attack. Nicely done. He doesn't. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and double check here. Fall back again. Oh, dill hole. Man, he dazes us twice. Bro, what is my freaking fortitude? Every single time I get dazed, it's for 2 turns. Or stunned even for 2 turns. 12%? You wouldn't think I'd get dazed twice. I think everything ran away. Where's the boss? Bandits here. Storage key. All right, let's go chase these guys down. Oh, he's coming back. Waits. 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 Ouch. Oh, he's dead. The archer's coming, and I'm guessing that's the dog and the archer. Yeah, it is both. We're losing stacks of concentration. There's concentration again. Wait. Nice, we got him. Axe attack. Deal. Not so bad there, chat. We held our own. We were calm about it. Let's move these over. Slide that up. Just bring a splint. That's another way too, but like a surgeon's toolkit, it's pretty. It's really good when you can pop a surgeon's toolkit and just restore your entire health. But yeah, for the storage, or plus it gives you healing efficiency too. So if you mix it up right, play your cards right with it, it could be a game changer for that instance. Great show as always. Seeing you a bit. All right, Trip. What did they drop? So we have another hunting net we can pick up. Have these 2 ears. I don't know what ear is which. Dang. I should have put one of them away. Though yeah, I could still do this. I'm full. I guess I'll toss that one away. What else is down here? So we have a purse. Go ahead and merge the purses together. I might have to make 2 trips, admittedly. Because I got to carry back the shipment container. All right, in the barrel, we got nothing. Not what I said. Just bring a spirit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just assumed split. He's like, that's not at all what I said. I knew that. I knew that. I was testing you. My brain just autofills, bro. Let's see, bring this. Sure, just take everything. Why not? I'll have to come back here and do 2 trips regardless of what I do. Rack. Some mead. Yeah, I'll put that up. I'm surprised we survived that as well as we did, though. There's a lot of enemies and a couple of, like, having the ranged enemies in the background. It's no good. That's... Rack's empty. And then we've got a purge scroll. And a bandage and a piece of leather. Okay, I think we're pretty much good here. So speed hacks engaged. Do you guys remember where the where that rack was located? There's also that hunting net. I want to take that outside. Here. What we'll do is I'm going to fill this card up first. I should have all 3 keys, right? Yeah. That'll work. Oh, right here. I found it. I didn't even need your help. Hey, Tony. Why do we have 2 ears? I cleared it. I cleared a cave out. And yeah. So I have to turn that in. I was waiting to turn it in because I wanted to turn it in for more Bryn reputation. Shipment tools. 308. Let me offload, I think, the axe outside. Son of a gun. It's okay. Put the axe down. And we'll grab that other net. Is there a freaking trap? What does he keep saying? Oh, he's trying to remind me of the boss, but I already got the ear. All right, like I said, we'll come back here for the rest of that stuff. I'm going to go to the mill to get this turned in. But, so I think the thing is, we're going to have to talk to him first about the ear. And my worry is, though, because it's two of the same thing, that one is corresponding to that they both correspond to the same thing. Hopefully there's not a... I'm going to save an exit just in case. I don't want to screw myself over here. Just until 12. So that's a save game. All right, let's see how this goes here. So, Bandit's ear. I paid a visit to the Three Knives hideout. Here's a trophy to prove it. Hold on a moment. So it was you who slaughtered everyone there. Rumor spread fast, you know. Not that that place was causing too much trouble, but it wouldn't be right to leave you empty-handed. So I got 200 gold. What about rep? It does say it improved, but how much? 100 rep for delivering a trophy. Oh, not bad. 250 for completing the corpse extension. Oh, but that makes sense. It was like a 50% increase in rep. That is solid. What else should we do here? So the next one, I'm going to turn the contract in. I'm done with the contract. Excellent work. Present the trophy. Cursor for all customers. Ah, nice. Very, very nice. Good flipping deal. Let me offload all my stuff in my caravan, and then we'll go back to that dungeon and finish looting everything. I'll also pick up some straw, because we're going to need that for another upgrade for the caravan. Totally worth it. Apparently, I spent that stat point in the wrong place. Last level. Oops. Goodbye. 20 willpower. Oh, no. I mean, it's still all good. You'll be fine. Still sucks, but like it's all right. It'll be good. Where'd you put it anyway? If not willpower, did you put it like strength or something? Okay, we don't have a whole lot of inventory space. What's my rep with Osbrook? Red Amity. We gained 570 for the stolen shipments. I mean, 570 for that one. If I get another 500 per rep turn in, we would probably be able to hit up respect. Let's hope so. What's in here? Gold, what's in here? Let me move these over. I need that splint. I think we're gonna need some more healing supplies, chat. Oh, I need that. Okay, we should be good. Let me go into town first and repair my gear. Totally worth it. I misclicked vitality and didn't even notice until now. It's fine. I probably have 30 perception, and that's the important. Yeah, as long as you have the 30 perception. You have most of the willpower you need, so it's all good. You just don't get that extra buff by hitting 15 or hitting 20 in willpower. Ultimately, it's still fine. Do I need 2 of these? Should I have 2 of these? Let me grab another healing salve. Maybe 2. 1 and 2. And then we head back. Finish looting. Yeah, the threshold bonus isn't even what I was putting points in it for. You were just trying to reduce cooldowns and energy costs, right? Bows take a heck of a lot of energy to cast cast every single one of their skills. I think the high end tier 5s would do like what? Is it 45 or 50% energy cost? Some shit like that. It's quite high. That's why willpower is my secondary. Yeah, I'm all about that as well. If I'm doing my bows, I always go for secondary for willpower, so nothing wrong with that. Can I make this work? Sure can. Nice, perfect. Using the curved crossbow, the tier 5, the lowest ability cost is at 33%. Okay, you're using one of those. I think the bows that I ended up going with, I think had larger range. And they cost a shit ton, like 45% or so. It's pretty wild. I don't know if I'm going to have enough inventory storage for this chat. Let me try to make some room. Because I don't want to sell things until we hit up to a certain reputation. Namely, respect. We're not going to get self-repair. It's going to be pointless to hold on to these. Unless I go ahead and sell those off the old tots. Could do that right now. These little gems could get put away in the purses. Until we're ready to sell them. One more, maybe? There we go. Let's go ahead and reorganize this. Oh, I see one more. Oh, so they can't fit, but I can put it in there. Oh, this one too. I almost missed it. Right there. So put this over. Food, though. Admittedly, I can put the food away in my, somewhere else. I'm going to put it in here. Fry up some eggs, cook, eat. Food. That spoils in 2 days. Let's craft, that spoils in 15. Splits. Green salad, cook, and eat. Okay, now we're fully fed. Do I have another leek in here? Or is that the only one? No, that was the only one. I have an onion though, right? It's garlic. Here's an onion. Don't eat it yet though. I'm fully fed. Yeah, let's go back over. Let's see. What else can I move over? This, that, this, and one more singular item. I think I'm going to keep the 670 gold on me. Move the rest of it over. This over, move that, move this. Do I have any ID scrolls? I think it's all enchanting scrolls right now. Alright. Double check everything here. So open. These are all the healing supplies we're going to take with us. I got to put that away. That might be too many bandages, but then again, maybe not though. Harvest. this over. Reorganize. Make room. Put this here. Beautiful. I have to eat something. So we can rest up. Eats. 13. We're in for a quick sell? Copper rings aren't really worth keeping? Yeah, that's true. Copper rings are going to need to get identified, which is going to make them worth even less money. Alright, so we're going to sell this and sell that to Old Todd. I hope he has enough money for it. They're not really... This one's like 604 gold. He ain't going to have enough cash. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure... Alright, do we have another plate? At the silver, here's another one. Okay, so we have the salad. Move all of my food over again. These are gonna spoil in 12 days. May as well bring one with us. Lots of lentils though. So we only have one apple here, no other fruit that we can make fruit salads with. One mushroom? Alright, what can we make? Root salad, maybe? I think that'll work, chat. We're gonna go over 2 things for food. Fill up our water skin. Get in town, I think. Everything was repaired except for my nets. We'll be fine. We'll go down to the Pilgrim's Rest next. I actually can't miss though. Accuracy is like 150% with taking aim, and I have 0% fumble. It's pretty great. Where did you get the mushrooms with the potato recipe? Mushrooms and potatoes? Which one was that? I have to look inside the tone. I probably found it. Mushrooms and potatoes? Gotta go. Not feeling very well today. Little guy, I hope you've started feeling better, brother. Sorry to hear that. Get well soon, my guy. Thanks for the stream, Mo. Have a great day. You as well, man. You as well. Alright, so 90... He doesn't have no cash. There's no shot he can afford this. What? 95 gold. Man, it's so hard to pass up 95. He ain't never gonna have enough money. There's no way I can buy something from him that would make it worthwhile. Let me at least put it away. If I ever down in Denbray, maybe take it with us. Isn't this recipe available by default? That's what I was trying to remember. I'm already here in town. Is that well? We gotta do medium. Part of the thing was, oh shoot, there's don't look. Which one was it? Potatoes and mushrooms? No, I think the potato mushroom recipe is not available by default. Am I right about that? Save and exit. I'll find out real quick. I'll go to my Leo build. Cause I don't do any like recipes and things like that. No, it is. It is available by default. Potatoes and mushrooms. But no, we got to stick to the medium. It's what we rolled for to play with on this build, so that's what we got to be with. All right, let's go grab that contract up. Yes, we'll talk about rumors again. Got nothing there, And we got, whoa, hold the phone. Nothing. Okay, not a big deal. I am looking for some work. Mysterious disappearances. 4 days to do it in. We accept. All right, so all the way down to Pilgrim's Rest. I think it's gonna take us a while before we can get a couple more extra trophies. Is anybody out there rewatching or watching the latest Arna episode, or like the second attempt, I should say? And I'm telling you what, taking aim and dexterity, it feels cheaty, but I think like it has to be done though. We don't have dash or anything like that, even though it's like a maneuver challenge build, and there's like really not a whole lot of maneuvering. But yeah, dexterity, taking aim have changed the game for us. It almost, again, feels too simple to blast people with a freaking crossbow before they even get to you. Hopefully the further into that run we get, the less it's going to be necessary to take aim like that. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to just be right here. Nice. Deflect. He still got us with it. Wees. This guy's got hook and chop, but we're not going to let him do that, are we, chat? No, sirree, Bob. We are not. He's dead. You can't handle this. Once you get those, the hands efficiency and the accuracy and all that, fumble down through 2 stacks of concentration. Sorry, 3 stacks of concentration. Flurry hits like a truck. He says proper carnage. Absolutely is. Oh, yeah, another enchanting scroll. Nice. I wonder if we need energy drain on this build. Or do we do life drain? You're late, Bad Cake! We didn't miss much, man. We killed the troll, so you missed that. Shame, because the Vehement Brigand is really strong for such early game armor, and the heavy penalties are pretty small on it. Like I wore the blue one I found until getting the Aristocrat doublet. What tier dungeon are you raiding currently? Tier 2. Nothing crazy. We're just slowly gathering up that Bryn reputation to unlock some better gear. We're at Amity right now. I don't know if I'm going to go straight to tier 4 or try to go straight for tier 5 stuff. I haven't really decided yet. It might be fun just to go straight for tier 5s. Got 2 of these guys I got to worry about. Let's get her attention, maybe? Yeah, let's get her attention first. You're dead. You're done. Get his attention next. Same idea. He can't handle this. Aspergillon's crown. Toss that away. Keep the lights off. Enough for everyone for energy? I didn't put it in the cards because I'm putting points into other places. Because we're going for 2 different weaponry skills, swords and daggers. Or sorry, swords and axes. So my concern is that I wanted like 4 points into each of these, but admittedly, I probably don't need to go that heavy into either swords or axes. I could probably forego going maybe 1 or 2 more points into both. Because I mean, this one would be great for extra weapon damage. This one would be great for enemies that have high block chance, so we can get rid of their block chance. That would actually be really good against those shield guys. Steady tempo is another one for energy resto, which would be probably pretty good on ours. It just really depends. Body part and bleed chance go hand in hand with axe skills, which is also good. This one would be good for cooldowns. There's so many good skills, and it's just like, where do I go? But either way, these will have 2 more level ups. Cupboard, we got this, we got that. I can turn that into rope, I think. That's George, good morning. How you doing? Do one of each. Energy on sword and life on the axe. Energy would be a free hit, making energy will be a free hit with making distance, and then a big damage from the life drain from the axe skills. That's proper dual wield thinking right there. Yeah. I hope they get the cursed rings. Luckily, I hope you get cursed rings, but luckily my playthrough got 5 cursed items, 1 for life and an energy drain, and just pain. Dude, hell yeah. Honestly, that'd be great. How many sword skills were... I was going to go for 4 abilities. Not necessarily this, like, active skills, but I was going to go for 4 in each. And I was originally thinking steady tempo, keeping distance, blade maintenance, cleaving strikes. Though the other thing that could happen would be, like, keeping distance, steady tempo, cleaving, and gloat to double the bonuses of those negative effects for anybody that's bleeding. And both axe and swords typically have a high bleed chance. If it crits, it's body part. If it crits, it's bleeding. Or you do like keep distance, cleave, and gloat. So like 3 points there. And then axes do something like cut through. Maybe willpower because it's replenishing your maximum energy. I mean, weapon damage is always great too. Don't get me wrong. So I either go 4 and 3, which then frees up more ability points for defensive skills. If we're gonna go for swords anyway, not grabbing onrush seems like a waste. Yeah, but the problem is, you know, we're so heavy, like really heavy-handed. When you're using 2 different ability or 2 different weaponry skill trees, and you're going heavy into dual wielding, you've got no defenses. You have to start putting points into defensive skills. We're gonna have to build down into athletics. Like the way I want to do this, I want to go down to athletics. And even though we're gonna go for medium armor, I still think that getting our cooldowns reduced and adding dodge chance and weapon damage when our energy's higher is still gonna be a good idea. And hell, when we do get into those positions where maybe we have, we're getting damaged a lot, we can pop Adrenaline Rush, and that should pair very, very well with, what am I looking for here? With this one here, with Berserker Tradition and Dying Fever. Keeps our pain levels high, or sorry, keeps our pain levels low. I don't know, just some thoughts. Slinger. Why aren't you switching weapons? You're dead. I saw somebody else. 2 peoples. Damn, I'm lost my stacks. Nice. Dead. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Dead. Flippin' easy. Get my energy back though. I found a massive life drain curse ring, but I'm not gonna use it. Don't really need a life drain on a bow. No, not really. Energy drain on a bow is more appropriate. Same here. I always if I saw something with life drain, it doesn't really make sense on a bow Because 9 times out of 10, you're not going to have enemies even close to you. Everybody's going to die from a distance. And especially if you can keep your distance from them through dashes and distracting shot, no issue. So yeah, usually you're maintaining full health literally all the time. If you're not, you're probably doing something wrong. But no, the onrush thing sounds great on the surface, and maybe if I was dual-wielding swords, I could have enough points to dive that deeply into the sword tree. But we're not. We're dual-wielding sword and axe. From the mill just followed. From the Osbrook mill? I bet that's where he came from. Welcome on in. Vegetable omelet? Let's go! That's a solid recipe right there. 3 enemies. Boss room. Yes, most definitely the boss room. It's that dude. Okay, well. Oh, I missed! Okay, I know what he's gonna do next. This guy's going to hook and chop us, I do believe. Should I? I'm gonna risk it. Damn it! I was hoping those wouldn't show up there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nice! Let's go! Unstoppable. I barely lost any health there. I had enough stacks of concentration. I was like, you know what? Wing it. Just go for it. Let's go indeed. The butcher. I thought you were calling me the butcher. I was like, I know I'm the butcher. Let's go. Right, butcher the boss. That makes more sense, actually. It's the proselyte hand to get. We're not gonna get any extra stat points like this. Ooh. I could probably sell that to the old tot. Why not? Read this for a little experience. Toss it away. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go ahead and break this down. I saw somebody behind this wall. They seem to have heard us. It's the axe guy again. Let's see, can I? I can indeed. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, he stopped coming. Oh, well, that... Get my concentration back. Think he's gonna show up? There he is. Okay. Concentration. Wait. He sits. And just kill him. Who's next? Easy peasy. 1 hit's all it took. Got an iron nuggie. Put this away. That'll work. Eats and eats. Organize. All right, wardrobe. Nothing there. Herbal extracts. Some more barberries. Thank you for the staff build guide. I'm following it right now, having a lot of fun. Oh, the one that we did with the Marshall staff build? Yeah, it was pretty solid. Keep in mind though, be very cautious against heavy armored shield guys, especially the humans, tier 4, tier 5. Those ones you're gonna have a little bit of struggles with. Let's be honest. I did. I think you will too. So play those more cautiously. We still defeated them all. Don't get me wrong. Like, we did well, but you have to be more careful. Don't try to take on more of those guys than you can really muster. It's pretty bad. Or at least it can be. kind of want to break this down, but I want to get them in a situation where like it's more advantageous for us. Are they gonna walk away, you think? Yeah, they did. Wees. Weasley done. I got an ID scroll, chat. I have nothing to identify though. Same idea here. We're going to concentrate. Do you think he goes for hooking chop right off the rip? He did. Good call on my part. Dead. I guess I didn't even have to do the flurry of strikes there. What is this? You're the whipper and you're the sword user. Do I attack the... Yeah, let's do that. Good. He's dead. I'm gonna go ahead and wait. We're gonna fall back. Big hits. No energy! It's a good thing he was like injured because it just made his accuracy crap. All right, everybody else is showing up to this party. I got to get my energy back, chat. Okay, he already lost us. All right, this person here. Step forward, step forward. We're going to step back. Bam, baby. Dead. You're next, brother. I have 9 turns here. What are you going to do? Probably nothing. Cry to your mommy? Makes sense. Dead. Yeah, energy drain would be solid. Why is Geomancy so trash? Who is this? It's not trash. Geomancy's amazing. If you're talking about like early game, it's a difference of using your surroundings to your advantage. So usually in the early game with Geo, I tend to try to like lure enemies into like situations like let's say there's this trap right here. I usually try to use my boulders to push enemies into traps. Having said that, you can also lure enemies into these traps via bringing a claw trap with you and then knock them into it. It helps shit ton in the early game. Why are you swords and axes instead of 2 swords or 2 axes so you can go to the weapons tree? So we did this via a random wheel generator. We just put all the weapon skills in there. Well, not all of them, I shouldn't say all. We put swords, axes, maces, and daggers into a wheel, and we spun it twice. It landed on axes first, so axes are our main hand. It landed on swords the second. Kind of keeps things nice and random, if you will. It's a lot of fun, actually. Let's fall back. Hit him first. Double axes. And then 1 round of flurry, he's dead. That's a beautiful thing right there. Golly. Just think, if we were doing a dagger build right now, I guarantee you'd be critting like crazy. Dual daggers with the dagger stance. Solid. Shelf's empty. Got a drinking horn? Here. We don't need this plate. Take the drinking horn. So I'm pretty sure this is full. Let's just eat the berries. Reorganize again. I can put this away. Where's that? And I can put that away. Carrot. Got you. A challenge, basically. It's going well, though. It's not like it's been all that horrible, really. Well, I am doing Geomancy 2-handed mace. And in level 3 dungeons, it's impossible to finish with modifiers. Yeah. So, oh my goodness, yeah. So you're doing Geo with a different build. I'm guessing you're Leo, because Leo starts off with mace skills and Geo. At level 20, oh. At level 23,
Can't finish dungeons at level 3. I like that pullover. What pullover? What are you talking about? Have you done that? Have you done just one-handed sword fencer build? I have in the past. It's been a minute. I see potential truth there. No shield, just a sword. Yeah, it's a lot of fun for that build. We did one with Leo being really, really tanky. So you're level 23. The problem I have is it's not the Geo that's necessarily trash. It's the combination with the two-handed mace and Geo that makes that build you're trying to make complicated and more complex. Is this your first attempt at doing that? Or like your first build, or? Cause that's not an easy one. Even when I tried the two-handed mace and Geo, it's hard. It really is. It's not easy. I would never recommend that for anybody to start off with. First everything. Yeah, you probably picked one of the most difficult things to begin with. Because you got to think to yourself, do I go light armor? Do I go medium armor? Do I go heavy? Well, I probably wouldn't go heavy, especially not when you're mixing in Geo spells. Two-handed maces have a large amount of energy cost. I guarantee you're probably struggling with fatigue too, aren't you? That is, yeah, it's with a flail. Oh my God. Yeah, bro, holy, that's like extreme hard mode. So the flails are great, but the flails have low accuracy. Yeah, the fatigue is insufferable. 100% can guarantee that's happening. So flails so a couple things. Flails have to kind of be thought of, like a build has to be thought of around flails, okay? If you're going flails, there's a decrease in accuracy, a decrease of fumble. So that you already have to like figure out what gear is going to work best with that. You're going to have to either put points into perception or agility or both to decrease those penalties to get you up to where you can actually hit and not fumble. You mix in Geo with an already insane amount of energy cost from your weapon, and then you got to put spells on top of that. Well, those spells cost a lot of energy too. While yes, you gain benefits from having some Geo boulders on the ground and help decrease the enemy's control and move res, you're also, it's a lot. You did perception, willpower. That's rough. It's rough. I think, no, I don't like that. I don't think that's going to be the best way to take that. Admittedly. Hell yeah, axe and sword, just like my ancestors used to make. Yeah, first with everything, and a flail. The one-handed mace is fun, but you need good positioning. Yeah, one-handed maces could probably work a little bit better than two-handed. You're not gonna have as much of a penalty in terms of like, yeah, I think that could work a little bit better. And if you did like right on target, you might have a better time with a single mace versus two-handed mace. I have the same build. It's my first build with Leo, Geo, two-handed mace. Well, it works good. What did you do, Twitch? All magics make me feel weak when I'm not a full mage build. Two-handed mace has a lot of fumble, low accuracy, so you gotta put those points in agility, perception, and willpower for the Geo. Yeah, fatigue's insufferable. I do perception, willpower. Do you know the sword is better in the main hand because of block power and chance? Well, why though? It all works. It all benefits you. Block power and block chance are one singular skill. It shouldn't matter, right? Doesn't matter if I have it here or here. So 10.5 and 12. 10.5 and 8. Okay, so it does give you more block power. Okay, so admittedly, but I can't do that. I can't do that. We rolled, and we did it in order of the roll. The roll said
that we had to use axes first because we rolled axes first. That's main hand. And then the offhand was the sword. So to keep together with that random wheel generator, we're going to keep it with axes first. Without agility, you will fumble all attacks and you get no effects in. The fact that they create a whole character cannon and you use Geo two-handed mace is crazy. It's like one of the hardest, or you could say trash builds to play around with. Two-handed maces is best with light or medium in my opinion. And flailed Leo Geo, no spells. Wait, what? What do you mean? Flail Leo with Geo, but no spells? Only the armor and the damage resistance from boulders. I see. So what skills did you use exactly? Went vitality and strength. But you have those rings and amulets to give you accuracy and less fumble. So I break parts with every single hit. Does not miss a lot. So you switched it up a little bit. So a little bit different in overall in what you did. Are you using a Jojo? Are you using, what's that one thing? Are you using flails or a certain weapon? Because there is a weapon in mace skill trees that gives you a shit ton of accuracy. Axes in the main hand also benefits from the extra damage passive for the 100% health characters. Oh yeah. Well, I don't have that one unlocked there, Maestro. Not yet, at least. All right. Where were we? I honestly think, admittedly, you could still try to run with that build, but it might be a better idea to switch it up a little bit and try something different. If you're not against the idea of using a mage character, try a combination of Pyro Geo. Just grab up Yana, do Pyro Geo. And you can have Yana's passive when you find a Geo book or a Pyro book, slap those into your inventory. I didn't even loot this room. What? It's a good thing I double checked. Wanted to create a battle mage type, but energy. So you can still do the battle mage types. It just requires a little bit more thought into the build of like how to put it together to make it work. So there are plenty of ways to make battle mage type builds. Admittedly, I wouldn't go heavy battle mage types. Some people in my chat have done heavy armor with magic implemented into that. But I wouldn't go that route most of the time. Medium or light would be best because it has a less penalty to your energy cost. Bam! What are you doing? You leave me? Are you? What's today? Sunday? Oh, someplace? No, the other one. The road place. No, are they? Yeah, the French. Yeah, French chocolate. Yeah, the yeah, fuck, that's it. Look up some French chocolate. Oh, gosh. What are you doing? Oh, looking at Bella. Is he? So he's gonna be screaming and hollering.
Yeah, he'll be screaming here in probably 5 minutes when I leave. Oh.
Hi, babe. Are you? Lay you back. Anyway.
I was like, you just hit my mom?
You just hit my mom? Don't touch you.
Don't touch my mom.
Anyway, wanted to create a battle mage type guy, but the energy costs of boulders was so high, I can't even kill 3 guys together without exhausting my energy. I tried to add arcane as well, but I think it's still hard. Yeah, brother. Like I said, I would recommend if you want to just have like a build to get through your first playthrough, try the Pyro Geo build that I put together. It's silly easy. I have a build guide on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Flails, they daze a lot, stagger a lot. Stuns, a bit less. Two-handed mace, all skills. Survival, all skills, but not the right side. I have armorer and some skills from warfare.
From Geo, I took the Geo armor and the resistance from boulders. So you went, let me just make sure I'm clear on this. You went armor? Did you go for the Rune of Sustention or just armor? Then it sounds like you went boulder and Rune of Fortifying for damage reduction. Level 27. I think I have not tried tier 5s though. A bit scared. Okay, yeah. Getting to those tier 5s, that's a real test of it. You're doing medium armor. I admit I had some hard times, but it's my first build, my first playthrough. I played Geo with heavy armor and it took like 4 damage from a third hit rampage from a tier 5 skeleton. Okay. How'd you put that one together there, Rex? Two-handed maces is pretty much terrible dual class. There are a lot of good combinations in the game, but this is not one of them. Both for the armor. Yes, both for the armor. Okay. Did you do this one? Or just this? So you took, I'm guessing both. Okay. All right. I need to eat these, I think. 75. So can I put something up? No. I don't think anybody buys this, but I'm going to toss that away. There we go. That'll work. I don't think I missed anything. Get out of here. Thirsty. Rune of Binding, Stone Armor, plus 15 Vitality. Rune of Binding and Stone Armor. Rune of Binding. So you went all the way down the Rune of Binding. Did you get the Rune of Enfeeblement side? Or just down here in the armor? Endurance Training, War Staff. Endurance Training. Which one's Endurance Training? Endurance Training. I can't remember what that one is. What's Endurance Training? Leaf Training, I'm sorry. And then a War Staff. What's the War Staff? Oh, you staff, not mace though. That's a bit different. Yes, I mainly vitality and strength. I think, but at that point, you're basically, yeah, but you're a little bit different though. Like that's a legit staff build, right? Because you're gonna have battle trance, which is gonna be insane amount of damage, correct? Or did you not go the staff route? Like you did a war staff, so I'm guessing you did staff skills, right? Yeah, I went mainly vitality strength. I think I put 5 points of perception. I did Leo Geo with the captain set, knight flail and a silver emerald ring and necklaces, but used just a boulder and stone armor to control, resist, to decrease passive from Geos. So everybody's got a little bit different way if they tried it. I only go battle trance and hail of blows. Ignored the other ones. It's still basically the same thing. With that and putting points down, and I'm guessing you did some magic mastery here as well. Yeah, essentially you're just a battle mage at that point. I think if you were to switch it over to like a two-handed mace, maces are, yeah. I'm glad some people are having some success with that, but it still makes it very, very difficult. See the reflection? Yeah, okay. Yep. That's so you basically with the staff, you were kind of doing the same thing I was thinking when I was putting my heavy armor, heavy shield, Leo Geo junk in the trunk build. But that I died on. The Leo junk in the trunk build, the only reason it died, I think, primarily, is I went to heavy far too quickly. Once I went heavy, I couldn't go back, and yeah. Captain Still, knife flail, silver emerald rings, stone armor control, rune of binding and enfeeblement, as well as every defensive option for me to better close range. I'm talking about my energy stain. Need the casket for those 1 square items. I know! If we could only find it. You can technically have 130% stun chance and 4 cooldown. Cooldown Skull Crusher. Dude, yeah. The 4 cooldown Skull Crusher, that would be basically basing it around like low cooldown builds, right? I melee all the time. I use boulders for days. Gilded War Staff. Most of the time I lured enemies 1v1. The thing is, I did not know that there was a level 30 cap, which screws my build. Oh no! Mace does need a lot of vitality because of plus 40% energy and the cost and everything else. I'm new to the player. What's up, bruh? New player, but I only have played Derwin ranged weapon. What build is the most OP in your opinion? OP can be a lot of different things. Let's be honest. I can tell you what I had mentioned before is really, really strong. If you're going mages, right? There's the mage build with Pyro Geo. Everything will die and you will giggle. Is it the strongest in terms of like largest hitting things? Probably not, but you can wall block enemies and you can just lay down hellfire everywhere else. Stupid easy to play. You'll get through another build and you'll just have a lot of fun. Like I said, strength-wise, it really is dependent on what you're trying to do. Some of my strong ones was I had a low cooldown spear build. That was really strong. I had a fencer build that was really, really strong. I'm sure chat's got their favorite builds out there as well. Boulder is really good at luring enemies. Another thing you can do with boulder and luring enemies, and I've done this before, is you put down that boulder, but you hide behind it. And typically, so long as the enemy's not too smart, they will go right next to you. And while you're using that boulder, they go up here, giving you a free hit from the dark. Maybe heavy armor works only with custom adjustments. I think the skill was called, yeah, the custom adjustment structure energy. I'm doing a one-handed mace geo. Full willpower, knockout every 5 seconds. Hell yeah, dude. I was thinking about doing something like that too, because you're doing right on target. Because like we were already thinking about our next build being with the maces. And I was like, dude, if you could reduce the cooldown on here and you have like a shit ton of energy or cooldown reduction, I was thinking the same thing. So you beat me to the punch basically. I'll try to switch it up though, because that was like my next call out for the next build after this one was that right on targets, basically the knockout build, if you want to call it that. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to put the numbers, crunch the numbers, if you will, and reduce my cooldowns as much as possible. I forget, does this one give you cooldown reduction? It doesn't though. No. What can I do with fatigue? I can't even complete dungeon without being severely fatigued. With the way that you have your build set up, I don't know how you're going to manage the fatigue with your current state in the game. I know there's a flag you can get. It's located down in Denbray, down here along the water's edge. There's an island that you can get a flag. It gives you like 10% fatigue reduction. Or, sorry, 10% fatigue resistance. You can always try that out. That'll help a little bit. It's not going to be everything, but it's going to help a little bit. You can put a point into survival for make a halt. That gives you a little bit more fatigue change and fatigue resistance to vigor. I think it's just to vigor, right? Yeah, to vigor. So that's another option you can do. Yeah. There's some options, but I don't know, man. You could try out leveling everything and just get to level 30 as quickly as possible. Maybe spend some money on some extra gear. Or just come back to it later and make a new build. Get more acclimated to the game. And kind of more familiarized with like different loadouts and everything. Brand new follower, Chip Croc. What's happening? Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Staff Electro build was pretty decent. Easy and effective. Yeah, anytime you're mixing stabs in, the OG way of stabs is going to be stabs and Electro. It's simple. Electro in general already has it kind of built in. I mean, listen, it's right here. Using the ability to grant your strikes and shots more shock damage. I mean, it's already there. You mix that in together, like 2 points invested into here, 2 in here, and your stab skills. That's the OG method of doing a battle mage. I just put 3 into athletics with sudden lunge and knockout. Enemies can't even use abilities. Yeah, dude, that's... And like I said, I was thinking that would be the route we would take. So we would do that. Because you have sudden lunge, which is sudden lunge and the knockout skill. They won't ever be able to use any skills against you. On top of that, you get down to that peak performance for that additional weapon damage dodge and additional cooldown reduction. I wonder if we have to go to Hilda, though, to get additional cooldown reduction, another 10% from her bone charm. Though admittedly, I'm a little burnt out on using Hilda lately. I've done too many builds with Hilda lately, and just going around hunting constantly, it's a chore. Looking forward to the red on target mace build because I still don't get how to play red on target. I never really so. I mean, I think you could do 2 ways. You could probably have a mace build centered around block, though I've never really tried it. I usually just go centered around dodge chance. I think I usually go pretty high in on like agility. Vitality isn't too bad either. That'd be a little bit tankier. Perception for like crit chance if you want to go that route. Perception also helps with your elusive stacks. Keep in mind, perception is what boosts your dodge chance on elusiveness. Sudden lunge reduces cooldowns by 2. Enemies 2. You'll do mace as a series or live. I think I'm gonna do that one live. So I have it planned. My next YouTube series after Arna is going to be the Avatar build with Mahir, where we use all of the where we put points in every single spell tree. So once I had to rerun Arna because I died. So yeah, that sucked. But we'd probably be pretty close to finishing the Arna series. Either way, it's fine. She's alive again. What are you gonna do? But yeah, Avatar after, and then after the Avatar build for my YouTube playthroughs, we're gonna do the passive only run again. I think I've run it two other times, and every single time it's been one of the strongest builds in the entire game for absolutely no reason. So we'll run that one again and see if the new enemy archetypes and the new AI for all of these enemies, if the passive only run still holds true. I also have a Hilda maneuvers build, 30 will, 20. Wow, you did 30 without keeping distance, leg sweep, unyielding defense spam. Shit. Brand new follower again, Headhunter. Good morning, y'all. Thank y'all so much for the follows. Passive only is awesome. Dude, the passive only has just been... Every time we've done the passive only, it's been insane. I got the hand, right? Okay, we have the hand. Contract. We're done with the contract. Done. 884. Reputation and Osbrook. Ooh, we did not get enough rep. That's no good. We'd have to get over 500 rep. Actually, maybe not, though. Keep in mind, clearing an area out gives us 34. So, as long as I get a decent amount, I could probably go around and clear some areas out to increase rep even more. And that haggling isn't helping me at all. Damn, the haggling's taking us down. Well, if we get a tier 1 contract, or sorry, a 1-day contract, we won't lose that haggle for the next contract. I can always go up to the gnarly ash. That was a point of interest over there. And these points of interest. There's a ghoul den? Ugh. That might be like a bear or a troll den or some craziness like that. These camps might have refreshed too. Wow, that will level us up. It would also... Hey, another follow. Man, it's follow central. Let's go. One of my easiest runs in Rags to Riches was the passive only. Bruh. It's insane, isn't it? Another new follow. This is follow time. Come on in, everybody. Who followed this time? Mishu? How do you say your name? Musashi? Let me pull my chat back up.
See, but first time chatter was Headhunter. What is the most irritated change in the last patch, in your opinion? Ooh, irritated one? Irritated change? I would say it was the lighting effect, but I'm slowly getting used to it. It can still be a little bit of an issue inside of dungeons. There is no Musashi only allowed. There's no Musashi only allowed? What does that mean? Musashi. Did I say that right? I still feel like I'm saying it wrong. What else irritated everybody? Oh, I got one. When they took away the ability to load your game. That's irritating. For permadeath, at least. I'm gonna go now. All right, Zeiss, you have a good one. Sorry I didn't call you out when you first left. I can't find boar head for Osbert in my save. Where the hell is it? I searched every forest tile. It's not. Oh, okay. So that is not going to be specifically near Osbrook. The LeBron's manor is what you're looking for, essentially. That could be anywhere. That could literally be anywhere, except for maybe the really deep south. Another new follower. What is going on today? Let's go. Bring them all the new people in. Javier just subscribed. Welcome. So many new people. Less cursed items. Well, that's been around for a while now, though. It's not the most recent. It still annoys me. For me, it was the crowbar change. Yeah, at least with the crow. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Over my head. The crowbar change was annoying at first, but I haven't never broken a crowbar yet. So it's not that big of an issue. Hey, Ma, I found a tier 5 spider cave for the first time since it has been added. Looking forward to testing my build against it after I level up. Bro, you should be fine. Oh, wait. I forget spiders have a high physical resistance, and the spider queen is in that tier 5, and she has a dash, and she can summon, I think, spiders nearby you. Or spiderlings. Something like that. How they change perception. Oh, yeah. Golly. The perception one? That has been a bit of a frustrating change for all of us. The devs said they will be making lighting system harsher? What do you mean harsher? How? Oh my god, another new fall. Welcome on in. Helgi 69? Helgi? I don't know. Everybody's name's so hard to pronounce. B&B Studios followed as well. Must have missed that one, but I called it out, so we're good. 10 strength crowbar, very annoying. But what do you mean they're gonna make the lighting system harsh? How much more harsh can it get? I already can't see 6 feet in front of me. The true enemies of spider caves is the forking acid damage into your armor. Oh yeah, repair costs. Winters is a dead Prosh, another follower. Got it. You guys gonna make me spam follower? Thank you so much for the follows. I just bit my tongue, I think, but it's fine. The whole time it's gonna be follow. Thank you. All right, what was I saying? Oh yeah, right. But Winters is actually doing a range build, so they're not gonna have to worry about the acid damage. Melee builds is another story altogether. But yeah, like I mentioned before, though, if you're looking specifically for LeBron's Manor, it's not exclusive to the area around Osbrook. You're gonna be really exploring, okay? Good luck. It's random every single run. Okay, I think I am good to head back to the caravan. Let me turn the speed hacks back on, chat. And again, appreciate everybody following as per usual. If you guys are on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. There's more than just following, if you will.
My experience, it usually is closer to the Rotten Willow. The manor is. But it's not a guarantee, though. I've had the Leprosarium, like... I've had it down here before. And yes, I have had it up here. And I think... God damn. It's too much. It's just... See my cursor? Like... This is probably the area for which it can spawn. Okay. It might even be able to spawn down here. So, good luck. Good luck. All right, we're going to try not to sell anything. Again, I just want to stack my inventory up and sell everything once we hit respect. See how this goes. I might have to store things inside of town. Put the food away. I was going to bring this with me to eat. All right, let me see here. So we have an purse. This around. That over. I got to get my gear repaired, but we'll repair that at the start of that next dungeon. Ancient coins go here. I think it's that. It's one of these fat purses. I don't know which one. Okay, take the food out. Chat, why do I have so much stuff? Am I a hoarder? Do I have problems? Alright, healing. I don't need this many pain meds. I'll tell you that right now. Put it in here. Take that out. Now we'll put this one away. I'll open this up. Put that away. Put this away. That away. That one's broken, so just toss it. An ID scroll. I can use that right now. Enchanting scroll. Only got one more slot available. So we got food, 2 pain meds. Got that. I got healing supplies. Far too much gold. Gotta be something else we can kind of get rid of. Okay. So one more dungeon it is. Then let me pop into town real quick. I'm going to get my gear repaired. We'll knock out that last dungeon. See if we get over the threshold to get into respect for the Osberg area. Hopefully we do. If we don't, we'll go clear some bandit camps. We'll make it happen. What's new? What's he got? Nothing. Go ahead and get everything repaired. Nice. I think I gotta repair this too. Yeah, I've never seen the Leprosarium near the Abbey though. I can't even deal high damage with my flail. I can daze and stun all the time, but the max is like 70 damage as a crit. I had to fight like 10 minutes to take down the troll. How to boink harder? Well, admittedly. Are you fumbling a lot? What's your fumble chance? Keep in mind, the 70 crit is you not fumbling. Though you say you daze and stun a lot, so you can't stun if you're, or you can't stun or daze if you're fumbling a lot. I don't want to sell anything yet. What am I looking for here? Repairs. So, just for reference, by the way, if you don't understand what fumble does and how it works, the higher this fumble chance is, the increased chance that you have to deal half damage with an attack. That means that a fumbled strike cannot stun, daze, knockback. It can immobilize, stagger, or bleed. It's all 0. Fumbling, attack skills have negative fumble, negative 4% fumble, but the higher this is, the more often you're going to do half of your maximum potential damage. I don't fumble a lot, or at least I'm not used to it. Okay. Don't take the troll as DPS test, by the way. There are some builds good at the troll and some not. Yeah, fumble doesn't feel as bad, to be honest. I mean, strength technically increases weapon damage, which would technically make it feel like you're hitting harder, because you are. But I think your build needs something additional. I don't think your build is lacking necessarily in dealing the damage. I think you're missing out on something else. Fatigue is going to be huge for you, because you're probably don't have a whole lot of energy left to cast spells frequently, or skills in general. Yeah, I don't know. With you being so high level, I don't know what else to recommend for you. Chat, do you guys have anything that you might be able to say that might help him make more sense of the build? Fatigue's my Achilles. I fucking hate it. I just got here. What are we talking about? So they had put a build together that was two-handed maces and geo. And they're using flails. So two-handed mace flails. I can't remember what stats. I think they did perception and willpower, I believe. But they're struggling on they're at level 20, I believe, right? 23. So you have 19% fumble chance. So think about it. Every 5 hits, you're gonna fumble. And if enemies have high dodge, you're going to fumble a lot more often. Keep in mind, there's a lot of passive skills that you and enemies can both get that says that as long as you're next to an enemy, you're going to be fumbling a lot. Hell, I got 7%. A Nikov, a Vigor. Oh, yeah, Vigor. The Nikov Wolf Belts also has additional fatigue. Oh, right. Keep in mind, it's a good call out. There is a cape that you can get that gives you additional fatigue resistance. You could look into buying that. That could help you with some fatigue resistance. Nikov also reduces fumble, if I'm not wrong, so you'd benefit off of this even more. I've been lurking with you on the TV while I sleep. How is it going? What's up, Atlas? So far, so good. We're knocking out our final contract in the Osbrook area while I slowly stack up items to sell. I use Seal of Finesse at the start of every fight. Well, Seal of Finesse is going to reduce your fatigue for sure. So that's not too bad. I forget what Seal of Finesse does. -3 fumble every turn. We get this with 5 stacks. That's what, -15%. Okay. So I can see where you're not going to fumble often when you have that, especially if you're mobile and you're standing in place. But like you mentioned, are you suffering from like damage output or defenses? Like what's your outside of fatigue? Keep in mind. Oh, let me eat this and go to bed. We're gonna sleep until 12. By the way, I can kind of show you something that may not help, but I'll show you something. Because this is slightly different. This is something I was testing. If you want to see, did I screw up? Did I reload something? Okay, this is the right one. So this is something I was testing. Now, granted, I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing this if you didn't do it the same way I'm doing it. But this was my really strong, heavy armored bullshit that I did. Now, granted, I did heavy armor with this particular build. But some of the things that I was working towards with this is that... Let me get rid of these buffs and everything. So, I did, or was going to build... Again, yours is 200 mace is completely different, but so what I would do would be like Seal of Power, I think, Seal of Finesse. So Seal of Power, Seal of Finesse, put a boulder down, put a boulder down, put a boulder down. I got all of my armor, so I'm stacked up. Now, granted, I would probably end up doing Seal of Finesse later down the road. Because you can tell we only had 2 stacks of Seal of Finesse left. But even with heavy armor and full stacks of stone armor, and this is, again, a little bit different than probably what you're putting together, but I put points in specific places that help me with my energy resto and everything else, even though I'm wearing heavy armor. So having this all stacked up grants my character 90% accuracy, which isn't too bad because I'm probably gaining accuracy from my weapon, and I am. My fumble's high, sure. So I do have that going against this particular character, so that's a thing. But keep in mind, like you mentioned, every single turn put in will decrease that fumble all the way up to, or sorry, it's 4 stacks, so 12. So negative 12 fumble there, so now we have 8. And I also have low cooldowns and low energy costs. But again, my weapon only costs 5% skill energy costs, so it makes any skills that I throw out there a lot less. I also have cooldown durations at 57%, so my cooldowns, I can spam skills pretty decent. Lots of energy. You can see my energy resto is absolutely insane on this particular character, because you're playing Leo, so that means every single point you invest into a utility skill tree grants you additional maximum health and additional maximum energy for each ability point invested into utility. Magic Mastery counts as utility. Basically, everything in the utility skill tree counts as utility. Okay. Where was I going with this? Oh, right. But I also get block chance. You know, I'm having different things here that can boost my defenses. And my goal with this particular character was just to stand my ground. So you got to know where your character stands, what it's best at. My assumption would be kind of standing its ground, waiting for enemies to get to it. And you can put a boulder down to block vision and force an enemy typically to come to you to where it's more advantageous. So you're surrounded by your boulders and you have your, obviously, stone armor on, and then just go to town on them. Now, I know with maces and specifically, you're probably going to want to be stacked up like this so that if an enemy comes to you, hopefully they come straight on. So they're surrounded by these 2 boulders to decrease their move and control res. Now, I don't know because I didn't get a chance to test this out fully, so I can't really guarantee that this is going to work the exact same way my brain tells me it's going to work. But ultimately, this is one way to put it all together and still have a shit ton of energy. Keep in mind, your experience is going to vary because you're using a different weapon type. Essentially the same, but different. If you didn't have those points, you could probably put those points instead into here. Yeah. And I mean, I'm using heavy and I still have all of this energy, right? So it's possible you could have roughly the same kind of loadout. I don't know if this is helping or not. I don't know. You still have finesse. How's it going? Defense feels trash against ranged hero mobs. Well, the beautiful thing about ranged damage dealers, though, is you got a ranged damage dealer. Not a big deal. You know what you do with this is what you do with a ranged damage dealer. And now he can't see you. That's it. Just wait for him to come to you. Wait until that ranged damage dealer gets closer. Eventually, he will show up. Block his vision, baby. That's exactly Jesus does. He knows. Have you done a utility skills only, Leo? Yes. I like to think I did. I think fancy light boots, tier 4, is really good for fatigue. They are. They have... You know what else is good for fatigue, though? Mage... Not mage hunter boots. What's the other ones? Mage boots. Literal freaking tier 5 mage boots. I do magic mastery only and utility. I do magic mastery only for utility. I don't even do any skill resources because I think every skill point is essential for magic build in my case. Don't sleep on that stuff, though. Keep in mind, I mean, there are benefits, especially in survival, because it's all... So that's another thing if you think about it, right? If you want to put points into utility skills, survival's not a bad idea. Because you can get make a halt for your fatigue. You can get austerity, which is going to increase your pain resistance. You can get adaptability, which is also going to increase your maximum health at resto. Hell, if you're having some issues, you can also put points into first aid and cauterize wounds, which will also help you heal yourself after combat. Less healing supplies used up there. Plus, every point invested in that utility grants you more HP. It's more survivability. More energy. That's more attacks, right? Take advantage of some of those. We know that every point invested into like a mage or a magic a spell tree is also going to increase your weapon damage. So you probably went fairly heavy into Geo, my assumption is. So if you're like something what I put together, then you're going to gain from this. Rune of Unity is nice too if people keep on breaking your boulders. Rune of Unity will give you a 4th boulder. And when enemies do destroy your boulders, you're not going to get confused. My build was Arna. My first build was Arna. I got lucky. Ouch, my knee. I got lucky that my build was a counter CC build. Sword and board. But I'll be damned, I didn't die till like level 8, non-hardcore though. I had no clue though what I was doing wrong. Well, level 8, there's nothing you can really do wrong if you're level 8. You're still too early in the game to really be invincible, let's be honest. I do Rune of Unity, yeah. Unity. Which one is Unity? This one, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good skill. I think that I was gonna get it on this particular test, but I was trying to put this test together for like it to pop off around level 20. That's why the skills look the way they do. But I don't know if this helps. I hope it does. Let me load. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It helps? I hope so. I hope so. All right. She's been screaming at us. What do you want? I have no idea what she wanted. may as well. Let's do Daytailor Stew. Should I do another Daytailor Stew? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sure it's fine. Nice. Alrighty then, let's go to the tower and knock out this last Osberg dungeon. Then we'll go knock out some caves. I have only played for like 3 weeks, but I never encounter any fatigue issues. What build usually has that for future reference? So usually builds that have like two-handed weapon builds typically will suffer from fatigue a little bit more. Hell, I suffer from fatigue a wee bit on a dual wielding build. The way that fatigue typically racks up is it's kind of like it's twofold in a sense that it's based on, I guess, realistically based on two things. The higher your energy cost is in when it's compared to like your maximum energy is the way I think it burns more, right? So for instance, 16 energy out of 104 energy is going to build up more fatigue than 16 energy when you have like 150 or 160 energy. I think it works that way. Two-handed weapons cost a lot. So a lot of two-handed weapons are like 30, 40% energy cost, which means that every single skill that you use is burning through energy like crazy. So if you only have 100 energy, but your skills are costing like 20 or 26 and you're burning through a quarter of your energy like that, you're going to rack up fatigue pretty crazy unless you have higher fatigue resistance. It's why you can find that if you're doing like a mage run, and the mage gear is giving you reduced ability energy cost, that mage gear, even if you have like 120 energy, and you've reduced the cost of your energy, meaning that you could have literally very little fatigue resistance, but still not burn through fatigue like crazy, even though you're spamming skills, because your shit costs less. So it's kind of a correlation like that. You'll see it in my Arna two-handed sword maneuver build that I put together. She even suffers from fatigue when using just a few skills at the beginning of a dungeon and throughout. She'll end up having like 20 to 30% fatigue by the end of it because, again, I can only use like a few different skills, and because I'm burning through so much energy, she racks up fatigue. My mace build that I did had like a weapon that costs like 35% energy, so everything costs more. And that one was burning through energy or fatigue like crazy too. So you'll slowly understand like how it works and what burns more energy. So like swords typically have low energy costs, so you don't really build up so much fatigue. Same thing with daggers, and same thing with spells. With spells, casting and all that, you usually burn more. You usually have higher fatigue issues in the beginning of the game until you get better gear. And then it starts to reduce that till literally nothingness. I've had mage builds basically go through an entire tier 5 dungeon with tier 5 gear and have like 0% or maybe 1% fatigue by the end of it. Literally spamming all my skills. Is Honey on a random tile? Honey is definitely on a random tile. Dude, how can I play armored combat? How can I play armored combat? I'm playing with Arna at level 17, and literally, bro, I've like 50 maximum energy and only have 2 heavy pieces of armor, and I'm like, okay, dude, okay, so anytime you're going heavy, you have to dive points into vitality. You have to. Otherwise, you won't have any energy to do anything. I have two-handed sword, but I cannot play pro. Yeah, 100% Autumn. 100%. If you are doing heavy armor and you don't put points into vitality, you're not going to have any energy for anything. So at level 17, you might want to start putting points into vitality or drop those heavy pieces of gear and go for medium for the time being. Just sell it, either keep the heavy for later or swap into medium/light armor. What points were you putting in there, Autumn? Man, they need some flooded areas and caves and dungeons. It's a lot more fun to use Electro. Actually, it's a good idea, Winters. And a little, see, I've mentioned this before, what they need to do. They need to have it where you throw bottles of oil, or hell, even water, and have water or alcohol, whatever it is. Anything that's a liquid, it needs to be on the floor tile for a few turns. So we can then either ignite it with fire or, like you said, spread Electro around. That'd be awesome. For a Court Mage boots, like 20 fatigue resistance. It is insane. Looking for some work here. For bring green wire. I'm hoping we get it down to 1 day. 1 day! I'm so stoked. Let's go. You're trying the Pyro Geo tank right now with mage staves, and not gonna lie, kind of like it. Defense drop a lot without shields, but more offensive. So you're basically doing a battle mage. Honestly, anytime you're doing a battle mage, it's essentially just that. It's a battle mage, and it works with any spells, regardless of combination. I think, so long as you have those that battle trance skill to unlock more damage from the staff. So yeah. Staves in this game is actually one of probably the strongest weapons in my opinion in this game. The skill trees for staves is insane. So much synergy there. Bad guys. He did. But yeah, and especially when you're using two-handed weapons, it's another one of those things that two-handed weapons have a large energy cost. So fatigue is just kind of like one of those things that just naturally comes together with it. And you have to think about, can my build last through a whole 2 floors of a dungeon without burning through all of my energy? I see that. Thanks, bro. I'm going to try to get the vitality up. Level 20 instead of agility. I think I'm trolling. No stab skills, just magic. Oh, so no stabs at all, just magic? Okay. Oh, so just... What are you doing again? Trying to Pyro Geo tank right now with the stabs. Interesting. Okay, that's one way of doing it. What kind of gear are you using? Medium armor? Heavy? So no stab skills. That's gonna be tricky to be a tank. Kinda like it. Defense drops a lot without a shield though. Going full heavy? Oh my. You using Geo? Or sorry, Leo? How's that working for you? Oh, I gotta turn this down. You always do these crazy freaking heavy armor builds though, don't you? How's your Leo? Have like 200 maximum energy full heavy pieces? Sorry, mate. Sorry, I'm late. Talking about mine? Mine didn't have 200. He had about 120, I think. And it's because I went like 26 points into vitality on that character I showed off. So I did like 26 here. And because I put points into the utility tree, I didn't even max it out yet, but I put points into the utility trees. It gave us more energy because of his passive trait. Mahir clears the tier 4. Cleared 2 tier 4s already. But yes, I do a lot of heavy. I know you do. Alright, we have a zombie. Well, that one's gonna be annoying. Ha! You missed. Alright, well, we're gonna wait for him to get to us. Should I just open up with... I was really hoping it would kill him. Well, that... still. He got one hit off on us. You can tell right now, so it's not specific. It's not like only two-handed weapons that build up fatigue. Like I said, my skills cost 16 energy, 16 energy, 18 energy. I'm using a lot of energy every single turn. And I've already racked up 6% fatigue. So it's not exclusive to two-handed weapons. Even a dual wield kind of suffers from it, depending on your weapon type. Like daggers wouldn't be so bad because again, skill energy cost on a dagger would be only like 5% maximum. This has got 15, I think, overall. It should count both of these up at the same time. So ability energy cost, it's at 97 plus 15. So it's both of these weapons combined. Hence why you got to be a little bit more smart about what weapons you pick out when you're dual wielding multiple different types of weapons. Because there are axes and maces, for example. Most of those weapons, I think they have, a lot of those weapons have like 20 or 30 energy cost. And when you're carrying around two of them, that's a shit ton of energy that you're burning through with just that immense amount of energy cost. So it's sometimes brighter and smarter to pick out the weapon within that skill or within that tree that has the least energy cost if you want to be a little bit more mindful about your fatigue and energy costs in general, so you can spam more skills without burning through all your energy. We have an archer. He's seen us. Noise. Dead. Now the mace one. I wait. I think he's going to slam us right off the rip. Nice. Got him back. And he's dead. Now these enemies like this are going to be really terrible with the axe and sword combo. We do less damage to these guys. What's your magic power, Spyro? Is the damage good with the heavies? And what about the stats and buff willpower? Bro, in another run, I'm playing bow with Derwin, but the Manticore is very, very hard. Oh my god. No, that's, look, I don't really have really good advice because like I struggle, dude. Manticore with a ranged weapon is just tough. You can kill everything else in that game without any issues, with the Manticore fights and having to deal with the goddamn skeletons all the time. That was tough. You can always try to bring like fire bombs with you to help a little bit for extra damage, but realistically it comes down to knowing the dance as best as you can. When there's too many skeletons on the map, it's not a bad idea to get close to like 2 skeletons, so that way the Manticore will blow those skeletons up as long as that skill for that is available. So it wipes the entire floor clean and kind of like a big reset. So that way the skeletons the skeletons aren't there to heal up the Manticore. But otherwise, yeah, dude, it's tough. It is definitely tough with a ranged weapon. You're trying to monitor your energy drain. You're trying to monitor the damage you're dealing to the Manticore. You're trying to kill all the skeletons. And not every hit kills the skeleton in one shot. You're trying to take aim because you keep missing. It's just fucking... It's a frustrating fight with a ranged damage dealer. And I struggle too, so don't feel too bad. I got an archer. Cool. This'll work. Nice, got him. So ranged weapon is the easiest to play. It's easiest, honestly, it is. Let's not kid ourselves here. A ranged weapon in this game is gonna probably be the easiest to play. Hell, mages. The thing about ranged damage in general is it's harder in the early game, but the moment that build starts to get to the mid, it's gonna take off and everything is gonna pretty much die before it even gets to you. I would say every single ranged damage dealer though has to take dash, because the weakness for a ranged damage dealer is your defenses. You're gonna be weak defensively the entire run, and your goal is to not let enemies get close to you and kill them before they even think about getting close to you. And if they do get close, you dash or you distracting shot away. If you're a mage, well, you dash away. Do you read manga or watch? I mainly read the mangas. Oda's hurting us again? I mean, more crew backstory? I didn't see the most recent one. Who's the backstory this time? You don't have to say it, because, you know. The last thing I remember reading was we were fighting, you know who. And yeah, I'll look at it here. Oh my gosh, I want to cry. Don't, it's fine. Like I said, ranged and annoying. Oh, that's a bit much. I should have opened this up. Guess we just roll with it. Let's roll. Okay, he's dead. Oh, beautiful. You're fucked. Unless, do I... Nice. Dead. Not on my watch. Maybe on Baywatch. Not on my watch. Everybody's dead. I barely took any damage. My level 30 archer got owed by the Manticore 3 times. 4 times I won. And only after I buy mage equipment to have a low cooldowns and energy regen. And then using the drug that gives you energy regen. Yeah. I've been doing ranged, right on target dagger. I barely survive anything. A right on target dagger, usually the way I look at it, Maestro, is if your main goal is like right on target and you're a dagger build, then you're going to be building more dodgy and less ranged. The ranged is there to soften the enemies up, and then as soon as they get to you, you're a melee build. Because if you go full ranged and you're not thinking about defenses, you're going to get owned in melee 9 times, well, maybe not 9 times out of 10, probably 7 or 8 times out of 10. Because, yeah, you're foregoing defense to go for range. You know what I'm saying? Brooke? Oh, we got... Oh! Because of that one lady. I can't say, but the one lady that he keeps on having these flashbacks with. Oh! Because I think... Did I? Okay, so they're doing like a full-on flat... Oh, my God. And here we thought we knew everything about Mr. Brooke, brother. Oh, my goodness. Dude, are you in Twitch? I am. I'm in Twitch, Kick, YouTube. If I could stream to TikTok, I probably would do that too. You know, spread the love. Try to get it out there. I hope they further progress on the story. It really is lacking, and the story's going to get finished after they drop 1.0, though. Didn't know he could be kicked more. Ugh. I tried out... Okay, I got to read the latest chapter then. I tried out throwing daggers, sorry, yesterday, and they're pretty decent. Tier 2 Dirk does around 20 damage to Tier 3s. Only has 1 durability every 2 throws. Unfortunately, it doesn't really get boosted by Seal of Power. The problem with the throwing daggers that we have right now, the problem with throwing daggers right now is that it takes up too much space is the biggest issue. So unless they give us like a throwing dagger pouch, then it's in a rough spot, let's be honest. Let me clear this dungeon before we loot everything. Hurrah! Dead. Good crit. He's got no arms. He's dead. I feel like dagger and sword go hand in hand. Yeah, a lot of folks do the dagger sword combo. I've been told to do the dagger sword combo a shit ton. I've been told dual swords. You know, there's only so many builds I can do in the limited amount of time I have to stream every week, so I try to be fair, and the fairest I can be typically is to do what do they call those things? The randomizers. That's the most fair I can be with everybody. Dead. I'm shut it now though. Happy readings? I'm pretty excited. I'll have to catch up. I didn't see anything. What did it drop for that? I was reading something else. So I get caught up in like something that has like a shit ton of chapters, and I just end up reading that for days on end and don't catch up on anything else. I'll look at it today though. Good crits, man. That's what I like to see. Magic power of the Geode tank at 3 boulders and maximum seals, 190 magic. Pyro power depends on how many factors, but pyro powers very easily increase. Essentially, you're doing the pyro geo combo, but with heavy. Makes sense. Rick, what's happening? I prefer Twitch over YouTube. Thanks, bro. It's all good. It's all good, brother. That's why we in multiple places, man. Everybody's got a preference. Throw in dagger pouch would be dope. Yeah, it most definitely would be. And something that it just uses it from the pouch. It's not like you have to open it up and offload your daggers to use. Oh shit, I forgot. Dang it. Shoot, I'm talking to you guys. I got a dip. I'm losing my body. It's falling apart right now. There we go. Get rid of that. Holy. Okay. The rest of that should heal like normal. Alright, back to looting. Do seal of power, do jolt. I do a throwing dagger jolt until melee range, but it didn't gain any extra from the throwing damage. I haven't decided if I want to go 25-25 or 20-30 for your perception in what was it for perception and willpower, my guess is? Like 4 to 6 dagger or a 4x4 in a 4x4 pouch. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. I think that'd be pretty dope. I was looking to do a sling build and carrying some caltrops around for CCs so you can throw them. Throw? You mean sling, right? Bro, you're ready for them tier 3s, right? I don't know. Maybe tier 3 gear. We might be ready for that. Though I'm debating whether I do tier 3 gear or if we wait until tier 5 gear. I might just wait until tier 5s. I mean, reputation-wise, for Bryn is at 3778. And you can tell we're gaining reputation like crazy. Plus, I'm going to get trade preferences. So when we trade down in Bryn, that boosts our reputation gain even further. So, I don't know. Not entirely sure how we want to play this out. I might wait, though. I might just wait. Save my money for the tier 5s. I think that'd be better. I can hold off on going to tier 3s. And if I do go to a tier... I don't think I should go to a tier 3. I almost stepped on that trap. Would have been sad days. Whispers, did you butcher? I did not butcher the boss! Okay, I'll go back that way. I'll probably remember before I get there. I don't know. No, I did not butcher the boss. Okay, well, gotta do that next. Oh, I always forget. I like pyro tank with deep investments in geo instead of full pyro or athletics. Do you find that you need the heavy though? Like, don't you find that like most things die before you even get a chance to touch you between the pyro and the geo combo? Can you sling? You can sling the caltrops, yes. Brand new follower. Hidden Hybrid just subscribed. Welcome on in, Hidden. You were so well hidden, I didn't even see you. But I'm glad my perception stat was high enough. Sounds cheesy, but it sounded funnier in my head. You wait for tier 5 armor till you do tier 3s. I mean, I'm looking at it not necessarily for like me increasing my gear to do tier 3s. I'm looking at it more on the side of like, do I want to waste my money on tier 3 gear or tier 4 for that matter? Or do I just want to save and just go straight for tier 5 equipment? Kind of just want to save and go straight for tier 5 equipment. I mean, look, reputation wise, Bryn's going to be up to like Amity probably pretty much after this is done, leaving me with a few more contracts left before it's at respect. And then I sell my commodities off, I should definitely be at respect. And then we just go straight into the good stuff. You know what I mean? So, it depends. Oftentimes I will just get to Amity in Bryn, and then I'll go straight for like some tier 4 gear. Not entirely tier 4s, because that's still pretty expensive, though I have done that. But yeah. Tier 3s have been kind of messing me up recently. And I don't think this build hits that hard. I'd have to have better weapons, I believe, if I really want to have a easier time in a tier 3. Oh, that's full. I'll put this away here. Let me turn the speed hacks on, chat. This is taking too long. Sarcophagus is empty. We got a pilgrim disenchanting scroll. That helmet is in the tower. This is the ancient trolls. I guess it's not really a quest item per se. It's like, it's just the item that you find inside of there. But yes, you are right. Can I just put this away here? Yeah. Oh boy. Wait a minute. That's the same sword I'm using. Not cursed. This is how dumb it is, man. How are you not gonna give me cursed items? I really wish they would increase those drop chances. I find it a little silly. There we go. Put it away. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. We've already looted the chest, so I think everything is done. I don't think anybody dropped something I want. I really hope that... I have an ID scroll! Let's go! Knockback. Interesting. And body part damage? I'll get it repaired. We'll use it. Maybe not right now, just in case I run into some animals along the way. Do caltrops work on the ancient troll? Yes and no. It's not like it immediately does body part damage, but you can, if he steps on it, it does increase, or doesn't. It does more body part damage. But odds are you're not actually gonna body part damage him right off the rip. I did one funny time once before where I brought like 6 or 7. I think I brought a whole inventory full of caltrops and claw traps. The troll is smart enough to avoid most of those claw traps, though occasionally you can get him to step in them. And I just kept on doing that. I have him step in it. It doesn't do as much body part damage to his feet as you would like to think it does. So even with all those traps constantly being reset and everything, he's still gonna pretty much screw you over, and he doesn't take a lot of damage. So it was funny though. Oh shit. I'm gonna jump this one. Hit the rock. Why? There we go. God, now I'm really thinking about that build. Honestly though, I showed it off before. I'll show it again. So, play load. I have them alive still. It's this one? Derwin. So, what's cool about the slings though? So I can sling any number of things, right? And it's going to be doing the damage that my sling does here. So if I want to, I have to obviously put something on. So let me put this on here. If I take aim and then I sling this, I can't move. And I sling this, it does like 32 crit damage. I think I can also sling the other stuff too. So like this one, slinging it, that's 27 damage. Like what? Take aim. Sling it. 27 damage. And it's basing it on this here. So if we look, I've got 19 damage. I don't know why it's doing more damage. I answered my question before, but... Oh, right, because whenever you take aim, it does more damage, right? I hate the fact that I can't take aim right now. Because taking aim does what again? How much damage? So 28, and you take aim, and it adds more weapon damage. Yeah. Then you sling this sucker. Bam! 32 crit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But anyway, what I was trying to get at is you can sling stuff. I think there's a caltrop in here that I can sling it around. Yeah. So pop that down. Same idea. Take aim. Not throw. Sling. It did. So the only problem I have with this though is the slings are the caltrops only did 4 damage, whereas me slinging a freaking, can I sling this? Yeah. 27 damage. You see what I'm saying? This is dumb. Why doesn't this do more damage? Anyway, there you go. There you have it. I can't load. I gotta save and exit. So. Load your load. Trophy! I leveled up. Hey, Maul. What's up, Kage? I started an arcane dagger, Arna build, and got super lucky at the start. We got LeBron's, a watermill, and the Leprosarium in Osbrook. Bruh, that's crack start. Hope the run goes well after that. Yeah, no kidding. You just used up all your luck. Butcher the boss. Holy trophies, Batman. Occulted's finger. Golly. Axe and sword seems pretty cracked. It's interesting. I don't know how well it's going to work in the late game, but I'm liking it now. I enjoy carrying like 4 copper nuggies in my purse when I sling to finish off the weaker enemies, reduce my ammo consumption by 30%. ADHD is such a bitch. So we have the gnarly ash. I kind of want to go up there, but not right now. I'm going to avoid going through the center. Maybe I shouldn't. I just need to look out for claw traps. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a hedgehog. Okay. Calm down, hedgehog. Got me nervous, bro. After encountering that one boar. Alright, we killed people here, which is good. Where do I want to... I had to go down to the mill. Man, if I didn't have chat here, I would never probably butcher anything. You guys are saving me. Gotta look out for snakes now. Hello? Oh, I see you. What sucks is we're gonna have a higher fumble right now. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. We were doing perception, right? No. Wait, which one? I said vitality to boost my HP. Who said perception? Somebody said perception. Oh, right. Perception because I needed to unlock this skill. So I'll start bumping into perception. We get whirlwind next level up, chat. That is crazy. It's gonna be so cool. Wait. jump him. And then we're going to attack. Attack. Fall back. I missed. Excuse me? Somebody's got an injury. I'm not going to say who it is, but I'm pretty sure it's you. Alright, back to it. Heresy for not skinning the boss? Seriously. I make for a bad dwarf. I have another grave to dig up. Does that help me not being a heretic anymore? Sure, I'll take that. A little thirsty. I've seen axe and axe. Just pure damage. With a sword, you'll have some defense and a charge. Unfortunately, I won't have a charge. I'm getting the charge from the axe skill. It's way too heavy of a ability point build, so I can't get the onslaught or whatever the hell ability that is. Onrush, that's the one. I could probably go down there, but that's 5 points I would not get otherwise. I gotta get rid of that stuff. 12. It's already 12. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn this contract in. Toss that. There we go. I'm hoping this bumps us over. 975. We've hit respect. That's what we wanted. I don't want to talk to him yet. I gotta free up my inventory space. So let me take old Tots into Osberg to sell stuff, free up some space, and then I'll buy some commodities. Give me a ride. Let's go. Papa needs some more commodities, baby. I haven't played Jorgrim yet. Does the game tell you if you've already gotten a trophy? It doesn't tell you if you've gotten one, unfortunately. You just have to remember what trophies you've turned in. So I wish there was a tracking thing for it. It'd be great. I was wondering, can you mix a bow build with magic, or does it have to apply? No, you can, Truco. You could do the same thing. So keep in mind, like, anytime you do... Where am I at here? Magic Mastery. This works for shots and strikes. So strikes being like melee and shots being bow, crossbow, whatever you want to. So yeah, you can 100% mix those together. Man, good things. They add the trophy reminders so you don't forget. Yeah, sure. If you actually read it. Are you still going? I am. The wife is off doing some errands, so I am free to do this for now. All right, so 91. So, you know, let's not sell the small items. Let's sell the bigger items. Free up as much space as possible for these commodities without breaking the bank, if you will. Okay, I guess this is about as good as he's gonna get. Let me 29. Organize. Sell. 53 gold for those. 22, sell 85. He's shy. $23. 25 gold left. 29. Well, I gotta repair my gear, so I'll do that right now. Let's see. Does this cost 11 to repair? How much does it sell for? 19? Let me see. It's about the same regardless. 20, 33. Okay, so you can't carry anymore. Let's go to this guy next. Okay, so I need you to buy bolt of cloth. Need you to buy this. $489 for a young troll pelt. You cannot buy that right now, please. Okay, nothing else to this guy. Alright, I gotta go to the general goods merchant, then I gotta go pop over and buy some commodities. I hope I have enough room. Let's get rid of the torch. Sell, sell. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Probably a little too much oil. Okay. Let me see how much room I have. I should have enough room for hopefully up to 3. Oh, yeah, we're good. Let me go back to the mill real quick before they close up their shop. This guy better have all my my supplies available. Punch him in the face. Violence is never the answer. Oh. 2. 2's fine. Oh, shit. No, don't do it. Oh my god, my brain is so fried. Okay, wait a minute. I can't do that yet. I completely forgot, chat. We have to get trade preferences unlocked first. Shoot. Okay, never mind. We still have... I gotta run around and clear some caves, I guess. Make this more worthwhile. I just two-shot level 3 level. I just two-shot 3 level dungeon boss with a flail, but it's so unreliable. I couldn't do the 20%. I couldn't do 20% of the damage to the same boss in my last try. Yeah, dude, it's isn't that stupid? Like when it goes good with two-handed maces, it's great, but when it doesn't, it's like the worst thing in the world. It's just. I just spam Jorgrim till I had his gimmick drilled in my brain. While running the Diddy with all that oil. I sure am. No such thing as too much oil. I'm off now. All right, bro. You take care. Thanks for the suggestions. Absolutely. Have a good day. All right. So we have enough inventory space. The Diddy train. Open. Okay, yeah, move this stuff over. So. There we go. Slide those over. That's all gold. This is not, however. Anyway, food. I'm gonna eat this before we go to bed. Open. Move that over, move this over, move this over. Let's see. So open. Ancient coin, ancient coin, ancient coin. I think there's ancient coins in here now. There is. One of these purses had ancient coins in it. Guess it's this one. Where's Baron at? Before I do all this craziness. Gold for your letters. Trade preferences. So we've already repaired my gear. I got way too much money in here. Let's take and merge. I'm probably gonna bring an empty purse with me. Don't need those. Need this before bed. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna need... Do I take a claw trap with me? I should be okay. Because we've already cleared these two out. I have that gnarly ash and the mossy ledge to take down. Plus, I want to explore this cave over here. So until we get, until Varen brings those letters back to us, we'll do some more exploring. 2 nets and a claw trap for 120. I got plenty. I don't need that. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Let's rest up until like 10 o'clock. If he gives us the letters, fantastic. He did not. Okay, well. So I want to do a vegetable omelet. That's perfect. Can I do another one? How much is that? 16? Let's do another one. I need 2 vegetables. 2 vegetables. Let's see. Now, did I drop both plates? I did. I have a silver plate I could use. I'd rather use a disposable plate, but that's okay. Alright, so now we have food. I've got 2 purses. I got healing supplies. I got my pickaxe. Just like that. And just in case the trip takes too long, let's just fry up some regular eggs. And apparently I just fried up my truffle too. Okay. It's a long trip up to the gnarly ash. I'll actually use old Tot to take me halfway there. What level are we right now, chat? Level 11? The rate we're going, I could probably hit Respected Brid by 13, maybe? Give or take. Especially when I get to level 12, though. Get Whirlwinds? Oh, sick. What was that? Is it a wolf? Alright, this should be the right tile. Gnarly ash. Oh. Be careful. I never know about those traps showing up. Alright, gnarly ash. Alright, lower the speed back down to 1. Probably gonna be more rock eaters. So that's a dead end. No such thing as too much oil. The buffs from the light armor are so good. And then you get your foot chopped off. Yeah, that is part of the lure, if you will. Okay, it is these little sons of guns here. Alright, we're gonna wait and deflect his first attack like we have in the past. I'm gonna step back, get that free hit there, followed by another free hit. What does this one do again for us, so I know? High crit, high stagger. So if we have enough crit chance, it could crit often. Squeeze, squeeze. So we have a corpse here. Empty. Casket. Okay, I've got athletics 2. Marble truffle. I'm guessing dead end. Yep. I feel like against these fleshies, we're doing pretty good having slash damage. I bet you against like the tier 5, or is it tier 4? The armored rock eaters are considered tier 4, aren't they? I bet you against them, we're not gonna be doing very well. I go south. Ah, dead end. I start wishing I had medium armor again. That's the best bag to use right now. Honestly, it's the most useful. Because it's like, it's free, which is great. Love free. I have to assume this is not the spitter. No, it's not. We're gonna step back like we did the last time. Good crit on that hit. Good, he missed. And he's dead. Yeah, this is solid. I feel like these weapons do really good against these guys. Now this corpse is gonna have a couple of valuable items there. Another rot bloom. And then I think all we have left is probably gonna be the spitter. Just depends. There might be a spitter and one of those other rock eaters up in here. Okay, that's gotta be him way over there. It's the easiest way we do this, chat. Gonna be the same situation we ran into last time. What if I just throw stones? Let me pick up some more stones. I'm gonna try to lure him so that way he's right here and I can kind of net him and get a jump on him. Oh, he's gonna see us. Okay. I know you can see that. Okay, it's coming. I'm gonna go to throw again. Step away. Okay. Keep in mind, this thing has like night vision. Fucker. No, come back. You're doing it wrong. Okay. I'll have to shout. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Once we get into this position, I'll use keeping distance to step there, which should give me a free hit because he'll step here, I believe. Free beats a lot of usefulness. Man, when I have the pyro tank with weapons as support, that's gonna be really interesting. Or disappointed. Is using silver or golden plates give a bonus? It does not. Medium armor plus light boots, really nice. But a lot of spears aim for your feet. Got ambushed on the road by tier 4 to 5s. Fully surrounded me. But man, Geode Arcane is so OP. I just dashed and teleported away. Random, but I'm cleaning my PC. Did you know that in system advanced settings that you can turn on an option to add end task right clicking to the toolbar? Oh, you can add end task to the toolbar? Oh, thanks, babe. I'll be done here. Right? Right. Are you okay, babe? Oh, you look like you're gonna fight me. Once we're done with here and I get back to the caravan, I'll probably end stream. No, what I did do, if this would help me out, you know how some games will lock up and will not let you alt tab out of your game? I made it where like, there's a setting in the what is that control delete thing called? Task manager? Yeah. The task manager, there is a setting in the task manager that lets you have it where task manager is always on top of your screen. So in situations where a game fully locks out, you change that setting so when you do alt control alt delete or whatever, you can still end the task of that game because you can see the window. Because that's always fucking bugged me. But anyway. So it's weights. No. Shout. Okay, here it comes. Oh, I actually have another better idea than this, chat. I'm still gonna need to net him. So I'm gonna step forward, and then I'm going to keep a distance to get up here. Let's go, keep distance. So that way when he tries to go backwards, he can't. Okay. I did. Go ahead and net. Let's go ahead and net. Nice miss. Let's go. Okay, we got this. Smooth. Freaking strategies, baby. And that's it. That looks like that was the last one. Ooh, that's pretty good. Marble truffles. All right, that was an easy cave. How do you have to eat everything? You know what that means? That means that when we go to do our next stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to take this food that I found, or this food that I have with me, and just go all the way over to this cave, or this cave. Probably this one. We know this one's a tier 2. That one though, that one might be a little spicy. All right, to the south. You get out of here. That's a big ass sprite. My goodness. Sprite is made for giants. What's up, fat boy? Chat, we got pupper dogs. Pupper dogs. Rocky, come here. Rocky, come here. He's like, Mom's got food. I gotta watch her. You never know when she might drop that food, Dad. Possible. Stranger things have happened. You want this? Oh my god, yeah, it's so good. Oh my god, Dad. It's good. It's a good pupper dog.
He was laying out there, Rudy was like cutting the wing dance, and he just like laying there sleeping.
He's a good boy. Mom's not eating, I swear. She's not taking a bite. You're good. I promise. Oh god! Okay, it's got knocked in the willy. Golly. It's starting to slowly hurt. Okay, there's a little latency there. A little bit of lag there. Golly. Mace shield, any good? Well, I have never done the mace and shield. I'm sure you can make that work. I'm sure there's a lot of combinations with a mace and shield would be great. Mace already has like a way to knock somebody back, daze them, and all that fun stuff. Plus with shields, God, it's starting to hurt. No, I'm good. It'll subside. But like shield bash also has daze chance and knockback, so I can see those comboing very well together. But I've never actually built a mace and shield build, so it could be a lot of fun though. Pupper used mighty kick on Maul, dude. Seriously, fucker. God dang. I think I got dazed, honestly.
Feeling a little lightheaded.
Get a little lightheaded. What was I doing again? Yeah, I think what we'll do, I'm gonna obviously like end stream here basically. It's time to eat. What do you want me to... It's not because of the dog. Oh, okay. I was already planning on a ending stream once you got home anyway. Alrighty then. But yeah, we'll pick up in the middle of the night and we'll head out. I finally get my letters though. Good. That's what we're looking for. That was the whole reason for this whole thing. So letters. And how much money did we end up spending with all this? The trade preferences. Got 5,000 and the 800 and something. Plus I got a lot of shit to sell. I'm going to move this over. Open. These are ancient coins. There we go. Move that, move this. I'll keep one. Move the rest of them. Just like that. Cool. I don't think I need to repair my gear or anything like that. So when we start next time, it'll be simple enough just to head straight south to the Mossy Ledge. And I'm pretty sure these camps will have refreshed, so I can loot those as well. Which is just going to give me more experience, but save. Simple as that. Basically done. So appreciate everybody hanging out with us. We had about 67 some odd viewers over on Twitch, 39 over on the YouTube. I don't know what the maximum was for each. It says here on nobody tells me what my max viewers were, but maybe not. It's fine. Been a pretty decent turnout for a Sunday. Hopefully y'all are enjoying some outdoor weather too. Let me look at Twitch real quick and throw a raid out. Oh, Toady, absolutely. We're gonna go visit Mr. Toadster. So /raid TM_Toady. Apparently, I have caps lock on. I don't know if this is all caps lock or case sensitive, but I don't know what Toady's playing right now. I mean, I know he's playing this game. I don't know what he's... Axe and Shield. So he's doing Axe Shield right now. I wonder if he's doing Light Shield. Long, you take care, brother. All of chat, y'all have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you're enjoying your Sunday off. If it's off, at least. But that's it for me. I'm glad we got this new sword's pretty cool too. It's interesting how I wonder how often we're gonna have a knockback. Be pretty neat to see. Thanks, Tachyon. Y'all thank y'all so much for hanging out with us, man. I do appreciate it. Thanks for all the brand new followers that popped in. I have a bit of a funk today. Have not tried any new runs, but it has been a bit better funk than usual. That is good to hear. I always like it when your funks are not so funky. The Funkle Cream is what Sarah says. You just gotta get that Funkle Cream. That's all it is. All right, y'all. That's it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't want to hang out too long. Bye for now. I'm gonna raid and end stream.